Ahem. Ahem. Oh, fuck. A fly just scared the shit out of me. Jesus, Cribes. Jesus Cribes. What up? Yo. Yo. When his lips are closed, he looks so fucking funny, man. He's little. He's so funny looking. What up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? The fuck? God, remember when Zane killed Claire and then just rode back to work? With this song? Can't open my phone. I got a good bit for this. I just sticky keys myself. Sorry. What the hell? Hey, how's it going?
Chillin'.
Hey, can you hold the door for me? I downloaded TikTok and I just don't want to not look at my phone. I can't look away. I downloaded TikTok and I just there's a little
You watching Thirst Traps?
no, this guy's putting a bunch of maple syrup on a Big Mac and he's eating it. Okay.
What the fuck?
What's a thirst trap? What is that?
Like you see like ladies with big boobies and big booties jiggling.
What the what? No. What? Okay, no. Okay, it's mostly my favorite K-pop girlies, Blackpink doing their dances.
So yeah, thirst trap then.
I'm
So you're like a little dink
not
gets hard
thirsty.
or whatever.
I'm not thirsty. Hang on, what?
Your dink gets hard.
Who's Dick? Who is
I
that?
said your dink.
Oh, I don't know what a I don't know what that is. God.
Penis?
God. Oh my God. There's a horse and it's just bucking this lady off, and then it oh God, oh, I think I just watched someone die. Okay, why is this on
Yeah, you
TikTok?
watching murder? You
Why
ever
is this
you
on
ever watch
TikTok?
cartel videos?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're crazy, right?
Yeah, you know, when I was in Humane Labs, they would show me those and be like, "This is what's gonna happen to you if you don't comply to our testing."
Wait, what do you
Man.
mean testing?
I was tested on in Humane Labs for 10 years as a part of this thing called Project Evo, which was a genetic, like, you know, CRISPR. It's like a live gene editing, but they'd inject me with shit. So they
I
tested
have no
me.
idea what the fuck you're saying to me. What?
CRISPR is a project that's it's a real thing. It's like a fucking little robot that goes in and just live edits your DNA.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's actually a thing. Check it out. CRISPR. It's fucking crazy. But yeah,
I don't trust it.
Project Evo was that's basically what that was. But they weren't as good as it, and they tortured me.
Oh.
Oh my God, he's crushing this this
I'm
political guy's
sorry.
crushing a watermelon with his thighs.
Oh shit, who is it? Joe
don't-
Biden?
No, it's some political guy. He said something about 9/11 was I don't. What is this? Okay, I gotta go through. I can't not look at this. This is great. What is this? This is this TikTok. I gotta get out of here.
All right.
All right.
Hey, you should try some of those new cookies too. They might put a hole in your pocket, but they're good.
What cookies?
These new ones, I don't know. They're like midnight something or whatever. They're like $48 a bag for like 8 cookies, but they're pretty good.
Oh, that's nothing. I'm not a broke boy, so I can afford that.
Good, good, good. I'm glad you're not a broke boy.
I can't look at my fucking phone, man. Why am I changing clothes? Holy shit. Dude, Meech is so fucking funny, man. Hey, Bill.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Good. I just downloaded this new TikTok app, and I just can't stop looking at my phone.
Yeah?
This shit is great. What's the haps?
What's the haps?
Yeah, what's the haps?
Not much. Not much at all.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what... I'm assuming... What does not haps mean? The haps? What does it mean?
Like, what's happening?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Do you know what's happening? What's the haps?
Do you know if Kovacic, do you know if Kovacic's gonna be around?
Well, you know, I want to check my phone, but I also am stuck looking at this new TikTok app. I just
can't stop looking.
can't put my phone down.
Yeah, we should just patrol like this. So can't stare at the phone. Okay.
These funny little dances they do, it's hilarious actually.
Isn't it so good? It's just like my idols.
Just like, yeah, it's like the one you've been doing.
Anyways, I'm thinking today of finishing up with the subpoena.
Wait, hold on. Are you guys looking at your phones?
Well, we're
Yeah, I
watching
just
TikToks.
downloaded TikTok. I can't stop looking at my
Wait.
phone.
Can you see your texts?
No,
No, we're looking
why
at
would
TikTok.
I? Yeah,
Are
why would
you
I?
just
I'm just
okay? I gotta go, Carmine. So wait, like, can you? I can't see any like.
Why would I look at anything else if I can just stare at this TikTok app?
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Are you guys? Is this a bit or like?
I
am
can't
actually
see
having
my
the same
texts.
problem?
I can't see my
Okay.
texts or
I can't
anything
see
Can you
else.
see your MDW? Like, can you see incident reports? Mine just every time I
Oh.
pull it out, it just breaks.
Oh, is it?
No.
I can't put down my. I'm just so latched into my.
It's this
My
new app,
TikTok
TikTok. It's so good.
I can't.
Okay, I thought it
Oh,
was
there
just
you
me.
go.
I was going insane. I was
Wait,
going
I
insane.
can.
Yes, I was
Can you
too.
hear on the radio?
Incidents are blank.
I keep
Radio
hearing radio.
check?
Yeah, I hear on the radio. Yeah.
Is everyone's MDW and phones broken? Did the cell towers get hit or something?
Oh shit.
Okay, thank God. I was like having a nap after a nap, and I just didn't know what the hell to do.
We're just gonna patrol looking at our phones like this.
Yeah.
Hey, so how are we supposed to do cop work?
You just stare at your phone all day. You
just send
watch
everyone up
TikToks.
for 10 months and don't write a report. if they do crime.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Be like,
well, I mean,
be like, you know what? This is a mutual thing. You know, I can't do this paperwork. If you guilty plea, I'll send you up for 10 months.
I think the cell towers got hit.
Someone should check that out.
No wonder. Only thing I can look at is
that's
TikTok.
our job. I think that's our job.
Oh wait, that's our job. You're right.
But I don't want to do that job.
No, not really.
I think that's selective enforcement. I don't think you have to.
Yeah, I don't think
nice.
I'm gonna do it.
I mean, someone needs to, because like, how the hell are we supposed to do?
Hey, we should call someone about that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, someone call someone.
Wait, how is Carmine making phone calls? Okay, maybe.
Wait, is he on a
Maybe he did
payphone
it.
or is he in jail?
Oh, you're right. He probably was calling me from a payphone because he had a voice changer on.
Let's try. I'll find a payphone.
Yeah. Here, there's one right outside MRPD.
What did you think I heard?
Now's the perfect time to give Marcus a ride along.
Can you see your texts?
Marcus, the guy we saved the other day, he wanted a ride along with. Yeah. Where the hell is the payphone? I know there's one over here.
Is it like right opposite here? I thought.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I can't. I don't know your number, so I can't
I didn't get a text.
call you. Yeah.
I text you, Dio.
They got a yellow. They got a book here. I thought they had a phone book here. Do they not?
I thought so too.
I guess they don't.
Maybe they took all the fucking phone books too.
Oh my god. What are we supposed to do?
I'll read the
Okay,
number.
Teddy, call me.
Oh my god, wait. This is like we're just back in the day.
What the hell? His
This is
phone's
just like
fine.
no phones,
I told
Teddy?
you.
no texting, no. God damn it! It's just like back in the day. It's like it's 1985 or something.
I think they had phones in 1985.
We didn't have phones in the Stone Age, I can tell you that much.
Hey, why didn't you just say like the Stone Age or?
I mean, if it, you know, holy
Why
shit,
didn't
we're
you
going.
just make phones?
Holy shit, this is the beginning of. Oh my god, I'm gonna rule everything.
You think Y2K was just a little late?
I don't know what that is, but I think that the entire civilization's about to go down, and I'm gonna be the ruler because I lived in a time where none of this existed.
Oh fuck! My MD. Okay, it
I'm
just
gonna
keeps
be.
crashing.
I'm gonna be the chieftain.
Booba, I will follow
Holy
you
shit.
into the dark depths of this world.
Karen, this is the beginning of the end.
I can feel it. I can't use my phone. I'm starting to freak out.
I lived in a world without all this. I have experience. I'm gonna be the ruler. I am now the king.
You already know what to do.
I
I'm the
actually
king.
agree with
So
that. You
used-
can be the king.
I want to play Fruit Ninja. I don't know what to do. Oh, help.
We gotta go back to the caves.
Where are the
We
caves?
gotta strip down. We gotta get naked, and we gotta
Okay.
go to the caves.
I don't know.
I know where a cave is.
I do too.
By Harmony.
Yeah, I think it's time. We just
All
gotta
right, let's go to the clothing store. It's right over there.
our primal roots. Come on, guys. Time to get changed.
All right.
Solution, we need to buy some string and coats.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Here, let's get a car.
Fuck, how the hell are we gonna check on calling Luca?
Oh, let's find him.
Where is he? Let's check all those.
It's not on duty, right?
I mean, I don't see him, no, but he usually works at autos, right? So, always ask someone there if he's been around.
Yeah.
Me? What? You want me to
I
call
done
a
me.
lawyer?
Wait, is that suspect in the back seat?
No, I'm a
Oh,
cop.
it's you wearing
Not
a
Miss-
chain. I thought, okay, I was wrong.
I'm so
It's a chain,
sorry.
it's a badge,
It's
actually.
Lucian.
That's
It's Lucian,
fine.
and it's a badge.
I'm moving.
Hey, if we get anyone in custody, I'll tell them to call a lawyer, though.
Do you want us to call, like, him? How do we call a lawyer right now?
Am I that you with the badge guy?
Listen, you should put your hands on the wheel right now, by the way.
I like driving with my knees.
You're driving with your hands on your waist, and I don't like that. It's
I like
don't.
driving with my knees. Look
Right,
at
well,
this.
that's
Fuck the
making me
fire
feel really
department.
uncomfortable. Where are we going here? What's happening?
I don't know.
thought we went to autos.
Oh wait, we do actually need to go to autos, huh? That is kind of important.
Yeah.
But we got to go to check on something in autos. We will be back. We're gonna get our Stone Age equipment.
Because if he's here, that's kind of.
Yeah, that's actually really important.
That's kind of high priority. I want to strip down and get naked as much as the next person, but
I don't.
Well, so what? Why not?
So what? It's cold.
Yeah, well. How do you think they did it in the olden days? They didn't care if it was cold. They just
They
fucking
just killed
took it all
animals
off.
and just slept inside them. They had fire back in the day. We don't really have fire anymore.
Yeah, we do.
No, we have like heaters and like
Yeah, it's just like advanced fires.
I don't know.
See if it's here.
Oh hey, is that Bon Bon?
Yeah, hey Lucian.
Nice. Hey, you guys
Hello.
seen Luca around?
No.
You're right.
So that's the
Yeah,
Hayes
you're
employee over, not the Hayes, the autos employee over there.
Okay.
I'll go ask him.
God. Oh, yeah. All right.
All right.
Hello, gents.
Hello, Mr. Autos employee. I'm sorry I don't know your name. Have you seen Luca around?
Not today, no.
Okay.
Do
Okay.
you know when he's
okay.
normal? Is he normal around a little later or?
Hit and miss when I see him. It's either I see him when I'm on duty up at the prison or
Yeah.
in here. It just depends.
You're right. We're just double checking.
It could be now. It could be L. It could be like he's a DJ.
It's a mystery.
Yeah, we'd call him, but whenever I open my phone, I just want to stare at TikTok.
Well,
She also did.
hey Lucian.
Yeah.
You know you're the only cop I've ever shot.
Well, that doesn't make me feel good.
That's so sweet.
Alrighty,
Well, I
what are
didn't
we
shoot you
wanting
because
done with
you're
this car?
you. Remember, I shot you because that
Yeah,
dumbass next to you wouldn't
they
give me
wouldn't
keys.
Bomb
Give you
one.
keys. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that was
Who
really.
did
I
that?
should have gotten more angry at that. I don't remember who
yeah,
that
you
was.
should have, man, because
I
they
was-
need to not do that.
Who did that?
Bon Bon had me at gunpoint and said, "Give me keys to your car, or I'll shoot Lucian." The guy said no.
Who?
You want to show him?
Yeah, that'd be great, actually. Here,
Actually,
let
you
me.
probably do need one. Yeah.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you. I'm not.
Yeah, you do need a.
Yeah, I'm not sure how good she's doing right now, but
What's your name?
Lucian Evo 317.
What the fuck?
Jeez, what did you do to
Hey
him?
guys.
VPN is
Hey,
working. What the
mask
hell?
off, sunshine.
Oh, you want mine?
Take those
What is this?
stupid
Your
sunglasses
business?
Mask off, sunshine.
off. Or what?
I'll put my hands all over you.
Here, I'm
Ooh,
identifying
not sexually.
myself.
God damn it, Irish.
Here you go. You can search my bag as well.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
Wait. I'm not consenting to a search.
I've already got it now.
Give me that.
Bitch. God damn it.
Lipstick, do you need your packet?
Yes, yes, please, yeah. We just spent so many repair kits repairing cars that were shot, so yes, please. Can I buy like 2 on top, please, or 3 in total?
Yes, you can.
Bon Bon, don't shoot me again, please. Thank you.
I'm not gonna shoot you again. I'm sorry I shot you the first time.
I'll.
Hopefully next time
guys,
the guy
come over
gives me
here.
the car.
I would have given you
Yeah,
the keys.
yeah. Hopefully next time when they have me at gunpoint, they'll give you the keys.
You know what the magic thing is?
Huh.
Neither of these people have a
No,
license.
I had a gun on Lucian
Ooh.
because I was running from
Wait,
the cops.
driver's
Bon Bon,
license?
no driver's license.
And he didn't give me keys to his car, or
Irish
he's right next to me. He said,
nor
"No, I'm
Bon
not
Bon
gonna
have
do that."
licenses. So
He
if
said,
either
"I'll
of them
bring
get
you a
into that
different
assault
car."
and
I said,
drive
"You
away,
better
then it's
give
game
me your
over.
keys. And he kept refusing, so I said,
Oh,
"You should have
God.
given me your keys," and I shot Lucian.
And then I told the doctors and the cops to tell Bon Bon that he killed me and that he'd be going to the docket. And I made Bon Bon
That
think
is
that he
dark.
murdered me,
I felt really bad.
just to make him feel the guilt of
I would
taking a
too,
life.
I would too.
Yeah, I didn't like
Hey,
that.
is Scruffy letting you guys drive this?
Yes.
Is it okay with you guys driving this?
Yes. Scruffy is my
If I call
roommate.
him and be like, hey, Scruffy, these guys are
Yes.
repairing
Yeah,
my
I'll-
car because they probably broke it really bad.
Actually, we did not break it really bad, but you can call him, sure. I think he'd be fine with it. I live with the guy. Yeah.
My best friend, baby.
Guess what, guys? I think I'm going in for drug trafficking. Isn't that cool?
No, wait. Yeah, I mean, if you did
Yeah,
it,
that
yeah,
is.
that's cool.
Yeah, it's super.
Did
Yeah.
you do it?
I don't like
Thank
that
you.
there's drugs that
Nope.
you trafficked, but I like that you're
No,
going
I
in
didn't do
for
it.
if you did.
For sure. It's gonna be really bad.
You should probably just give over all the drugs you have to me right now. You know.
I think all
in
the
case
drugs
they try
I
to catch
have
ya.
got seized already.
Oh, you
So
don't
you
got
did
any
drug
more?
traffic then?
So yeah, you did it then, right?
So you did that.
Nope.
Huh.
But
People
if-
have
but
drugs
if you-
without trafficking them, guys.
But what did you have for them to seize?
Go on.
I'm not gonna tell you that.
But when I'm a cop, I can find out.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I got distracted.
Appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Listen, guys, I can't discuss the details of an ongoing court case, okay?
It's gonna be all on the docket. You do realize that?
I would look if my
Yeah,
MW
thank you,
worked
but I'm
right
not
now.
going to talk about it with you right now.
Yeah.
You can read it on the docket if you're that interested.
Lucian, you want a repair kit?
Yes, please. Thank you. I always say no, I'm good, and then I end up needing
I
them.
think you realize we need them like an
Yeah.
hour later.
You
Yeah.
always
Why would you say no to repair kits, Lucian?
I just
Definitely.
in my head I'm like, oh, let's give it to someone, like there's a budget.
We have.
Well, there's a budget that goes to it, right? It's not technically free, there's a
Well, the
lot of
budget's
people that need them. I don't know. It's me thinking I'm doubling it, giving it to the next person.
That would be pretty good though. They should do that.
2 to the next.
Yeah, double and give it to the next person. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're good to go. Need help with-
I'm almost done.
Yeah, let's go check.
Gets into that car.
Yeah, let's see. I just need gas first.
Can't chase something without.
Can't chase
Gas.
if there's no gas.
Yeah, I should say I'm 1041. I don't think I ever did that.
Same. Ooh, nice.
That was actually like coordinated. That was great.
What up, chat? How you guys doing?
I can't believe they 10-3'd me yesterday for saying that was operating under you.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Who did that, by the way? Who 10-3'd
I
you?
was
I'm operating under Lucian in the
Is
sauna.
it Hayes?
All right. Let's see if there's
I'm
any
not sure.
judges around. I want to see what the I want to get some clarification on this.
On the subpoena stuff?
Well, kind of, but also the old, changing what a search warrant is.
Yeah. I mean, sorry. Oh wait, we can't check this any around. We just have to go to the courthouse. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this. This is strange. You see who else is around, by the way, right?
Yeah. My dispatch. Was that like a check? Do I need to see if there's someone specific?
Check dispatch. Yes.
Remington?
No.
Aurora.
Although, wait, is Remington around?
Remington is around. We should talk to
No,
Remington.
we should talk to Remington.
Could you
Right at the
see-
bottom.
Yeah, Aurora.
Yeah.
We should talk to Remington, huh?
Yeah, I feel like considering that you're already kind of clued in what we're
Jesus
looking
Christ! Oh my God! What the hell's happening?
Sir? What, sir?
Sir! What is this? Is this a art display or? Oh my God! It's a human. Is this James?
Is it dead? Is it dead?
Oh my God, sir! What happened? Are you just having a nap, or do you need medical?
How do we check if he's alive?
You have to match his frequency for it to get him to talk.
That might be.
Lower, Bill. Lower. You're too high. You're too high.
No, it's too high. It's too high. Oh, there we go.
You have to harmonize with him, Bill. Come on. Sir, please. Are you okay? I'm not medically trained. I don't know. Everyone's covered in blood in this city.
I've seen people touch their necks when they're dying. Grab his neck.
Do you want me to grab his neck?
Grab his neck, like just I don't know. They put their hands around the neck. And, like,
I don't know. I've been watching a lot of TikTok on my phone. My grip strength is really strong.
Oh, I feel fine.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Oh,
hey,
hey,
look at that.
Is that Mr. Randall?
All right.
Hey, good to see you.
Hello.
Hey, good
That
to
fixed everything. You're a doctor.
Oh, really?
right.
Okay. I don't know.
Make it blush.
Come on.
What a doctor. Hey, look at you. What a doctor you are. The last police officer I met tried to shoot me in the face while I was on my knees with my hands up, but you guys are all right.
Yeah, we're pretty good.
The whole thing.
Okay, well, I'm sure you had a bomb.
Do you need help, sir?
Do
you need
help? Do you need medical attention?
Fully innocent, surrendering for trespassing.
All right.
Yeah, shot in the face.
I'm gonna get medical services here. 1 second. Radio check.
So, was this bag too heavy for you? What's in the bag?
EMS from PD.
Oh,
Can we get 52s over on Elgin and San Andreas, please? We have what looks to be James Randall, almost flattened like a cartoon pancake.
It's fine. It's
fine.
Honey Badger
Don't worry, baggage.
Thank you.
Okay, sure.
Sultan A+.
All right, we got a medical on the way. Okay.
Oh, very cool.
What happened here, huh?
I tripped and fell out of a window.
Tripped and fell out of a window?
Yeah,
Huh?
Of a moving vehicle.
Oh, I thought it was a building. I was gonna say you took quite a tumble there, but I guess that's, still yeah, they have child safety locks, and I think that after a certain age, those child safety locks become adult safety locks, sir. You might
Hold on.
Help.
I think I've noticed the issue, Lucian. If you take a glance up to the hole in the wall up there may be a car that's... See that car up there that's like hit the wall?
I sure do, Bill. I sure do see that car.
I think we found our culprit. We need to arrest that car.
You think this car did this? Sir, did this car try to do this to you? Was it a Tesla? Was it one of those fucking Teslas? I can arrest that. I can arrest that Tesla if an AI drove you into a wall.
I gotta arrest everything.
I'm gonna get Jesus Christ!
We should arrest Elon Musk too then.
There's more.
Where's Jesus?
What the hell?
Hello.
Yes, this is ours.
That wouldn't happen to be a Tesla, would it?
Yes. We didn't mean to leave it here.
we'll deal with him. Don't worry about it.
There's EMS coming. Okay, are you sure?
No, it's okay. Listen, we got it. Don't worry.
Guys, really quick.
Make that
Hey, what the hell?
Okay, what the
Holden,
hell?
don't do that.
Okay, all right. Yep. Don't worry, we got him.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
He's got him, all right. He's a doctor. That guy's a doctor.
Hey, Osvaldo, we might need your help. Okay, that car
What's
up
up,
there
buddy?
on the top of the bridge. I think he did this to Mr. Randall. We're gonna have to go arrest that car.
It's a Tesla. We think.
I
like
electric vehicles.
We think it might be. We might need your
Electric
backup.
vehicles are great.
Yeah.
Ungodly.
What?
Hold on. No, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh, you're pulling out. Okay, yeah. Jesus Christ!
Oh my God! They're trying to. Oh.
Holden.
You see? Can an electric car do that? No, because they're safe.
Okay. You know what?
I think
very good
James
point.
was just having a little booze cruise.
What is that? Holden, stop! Okay, he's just scared. He's just being scared.
That's fine.
This is Mr. Randall over here. He took a bit of a tumble.
I think he was attacked by an AI vehicle.
Hey, Bill.
A Tesla.
While that car up there is distracted, let's go up there and get this car arrested.
Put it in cuffs. Let's go.
Hey, you guys might want to keep an eye on us. We might need medical up there. We're just gonna be right up on the bridge.
God, I hope they don't do anything to those EMS.
No, we'll have a look out. All right, here we go. Sir, put your fucking hands up.
You're under fucking arrest for trying to kill James Randall.
Get him, Bill. Get him, Bill. Get him, Bill. You're under fucking arrest. Put your hands up. You're under arrest.
I have a knife.
Shit.
Oh, that was a. Oof, oh, yeah. I think we got him.
Disregard the shot. We're good.
All right. Well,
Okay.
job well done, I think. I mean, I saw the car reaching.
Yeah,
I
let's
think.
call tow for this. I can't call.
We're gonna have
Look
to...
at him moving around. He's convulsing.
Look at him. See, look, he's coming. Yeah, I think we.
Who's that car come back to?
It comes back to Rick Thames Jr. the Third.
All right, get in here. We'll go make sure that he knows that justice has been served.
I don't ask, sir. Like the car, it was trying something on us there. Hello.
We took care of that fucking car for you guys.
You're damn fucking right. We took care of the car.
It's just a car.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just a car.
Don't worry about it.
Mr. Randall, we got.
You just find him.
No, he's not under
Get
arrest.
out of here.
I don't know if you could hear, but we that car's not gonna bother you again, okay, sir?
We dealt with it.
Goodness.
Yeah.
All right.
Put a bullet between its axle.
All right, let's get to the obstacles.
All right, Osvaldo, have fun, fun.
Yep.
Just be careful around these cars. You never know when they're gonna turn on you.
Can't trust the Musk. That guy wants girls with ears or something to be played with yarn or something like that. I don't know.
What?
He's a fucking psychopath. Anyways, let's find Remington.
Yeah. Let's also find some fucking food because I am hungry.
All right, let's go get some food first. I have food, but I'll take you to get food.
It's like a treat.
What do you mean?
You just said you're taking me out for food, so like that means you're paying, right?
No.
I mean that's what
I
you
don't
said.
got the funds for that.
How much money you got?
Fucking.
Speaking of funds, I really should buy my own Taurus. And I mentioned someone yesterday. My staff profile still wasn't updated. Is it still? It's still. God damn it.
What's your
I wonder
staff
who I need to
profile
speak
say?
to about that.
What do you mean?
My staff profile says I'm a fucking cadet still. I still don't have a badge. I still don't have a car.
You might be able to speak to. I don't want to say Jenny. I know Stubble for sure. I think Jenny too.
I'll pass it up to fucking Shan to someone else.
Yeah, literally pass up the chain. Holy fuck! Wow, you're. Are you sure it's a lot funnier when you go straight to Stubble?
I don't actually know what the chain is. Yeah, maybe I should just ask Stubble.
If you were to look right now, would you know who to go to?
Fucking goddammit.
That's the perk. That's the perk of being in 3 departments. I can go to whoever.
You go to whoever, yeah. I'll tell you who I have to go to. Watch this. I have to go to. Okay, I don't know who I have to go to right now. You know, just pull into there and check
What
for
if
food?
you what if you threw in one? I was gonna go to Roosters. What if you threw in one asking for someone who would like to take it up the chain? Any bottom links in the chain of command that I can go to?
Anyone at any rank that no one cares about that I can speak to right now?
So you can bring it to someone else, and you can bring it to someone else. Like I said, it's a lot funnier when you bring it to Stubble.
I want to say maybe Matt Breeze.
Slow
but
it
I don't
the
know what
frick
rank he
down.
is. I don't know what rank he is.
Matt Breeze? I don't know either. You could pop up the roster.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually.
I'm not gonna lie, I wish that after you're on the dispatch, after your name, it would be like a dash and then your rank. With just like a letter like dash S or like for senior, dash C for corporal. No. Okay, so this is
Actually, his might be the next up on the chain.
Yeah.
I'll just speak to her if I see her. If it won't pass her at some point, I'll fucking... I'll speak to her.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
Doing good. I don't know why I'm like.
Having a good day? Fantastic. Doing great.
You can go first, Bill.
What have we got to offer? I'm not much of a roosters guy. I've been here like once. Miso soup. Oh, it's the calamari. I know what that is. I had that yesterday. Balaclava.
Balaclava.
Can I have any of these I want in the combo?
Yeah, of course. If you're getting a large combo, it's basically one main, one side, one dessert, one drink.
I want one of those. I'll take 2 of those. Large cock combos, please.
All right.
And I'll have a Where's the mains? Where's the?
Wait, are we not?
I don't think the mains are there.
Oh yeah, just look up. Lucky ramen, Peking duck, odd bun,
Look up.
mango platter.
Look up, Bill.
Oh, they're the mains. Okay. I'll get one of the egg roll platters.
Got a main, bitch.
In
Got a
both.
mistress.
Egg roll
Come on,
platter, crispy calamari,
Come
balaclava, and black tea. Please.
Alright, and can I just get your name and call sign for the spreadsheet?
Yeah, it's Bill Billington. Badge number 366.
Bill Billington 666.
366.
366.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Alright.
Alright, let me go get those 2 combos and then I will get your order as well.
Wait, do we not pay here?
No, it's in the budget.
Sorry,
Oh,
the
wow.
dog is doing that thing again. She doing that thing. Last couple days she's been doing.
Everything's in the fucking budget. I just get paid to spend my money on whatever I want.
Oh.
We don't have to buy food, Lucian.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
We don't have to repair our cars.
Got a main, bitch.
Here you go, 2 extra combo with what you ordered on the tray.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
No problem, you're welcome. Alright, and what would you be? What will it be for you?
Can I get 2 large cocks, please? And can I get do you guys still have the Tourette's?
We do.
Can I get those for the drink?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then just I've been fucking stressed all day, so you know.
You want a stress eat?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Alright, let me go cook it up and then get it for you.
Thank you.
Remember your call sign and your name from yesterday.
Hello, I don't know who this is because my phone.
Yeah, it's Aurora.
Hey, Aurora.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know, I know you were working on something Edgar related. There is a kind of double, triple investigation going on related to him as well that Tessa and Stonefinger are doing.
Yeah, I'm aware of the Tessa one. I haven't seen her though. Are you involved with the other one by chance?
So I was the one who originally did both of the cases back, like Mr. Terrorist is involved, and the hotel, which is the collected hit system. So I was doing both of those. Stonefinger is taking one over and Nakota is taking the other.
Okay, perfect.
But yeah, I would touch because they have a lot of things, the moving pieces and things
No,
that are
100%.
happening right now.
So I checked with Kovacic and Remington originally, and I was like, hey, is anyone on this stuff? And they didn't, so that's good because I did try to check to make sure to see if anyone was doing anything.
Yeah.
But they didn't, so that's actually perfect.
Yeah, Tessa has a ton of stuff related to Edgar, like active, like dead drops coming in, things like that as well.
Yeah, we've
related
got some
to his situation.
we've got some wild, got some fucking crazy shit too. So this is hopefully gonna be good. All right.
Yeah, Edgar is. I've dealt with Edgar in the past. Like he wrote an article about Bayo and I because we wouldn't blow up one of our jets.
Yeah, the anonymous LSBN one.
Yeah, that was him. That everybody knows is him because he literally outed himself in the article. But
I'm a snake, by the way.
Yeah, so I got a bomb from Jaeger to blow up a jet. I wonder who that would be.
Yeah, he is. He does
And then
seem like
he
he's
just-
a professional double crosser right now.
Yeah,
so.
he just did a bunch of stuff to Tessa and Bundy.
And Bundy. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Tessa, Bundy, and I think Flop were all involved in the most latest stuff. Like he was trying to snake them a bit.
Your two combos are on the train,
And there was a whole
I do not burn
situation
them
with
for
that
police.
on top of, we're getting dead drops.
Thank
and
you,
then,
sir. Sorry, one second.
You know,
You guys have a good one.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You
Have a good
too.
one.
Appreciate it.
All right, and yeah, he was doing stuff like that. Sorry.
and then, before he got shot and everything.
Is this something you're still actively a part of, or just as?
I'm mostly just the old stuff, anything they're doing. For personal reasons, I'm trying to step away from it, but I spent months on the initial investigation, so when people ask about that stuff, like, I remember it.
I'll say this then. In your personal opinion, what would you advise for someone like me, if or when dealing with Edgar?
Don't trust him.
Yeah, kind of get that.
The biggest thing is he's a snake. He's looking out for himself. He admitted he has no ties to anybody but himself. So he's going to pin everything. So for example, I refused to help him in the most recent thing that he went to Tessa for because I didn't want anything to do with him. He was trying to tell me, like, butter me up, tell me that he asked around and people said I was the least corrupt cop everywhere, but apparently I think he said the same thing to Tessa when he was, like, proposing it to Tessa.
Yeah, he's also
I
proposing
knew
things
his
like that to
past. Yeah, that's exactly what he does. He tries to, like, butter people up to get them on his side.
Oh my
type
god!
of thing.
Oh my god! I just
we just murdered someone.
I just hit someone off the back. I gotta call you back.
Sir, are you okay?
Okay.
Oh,
sir, are you okay?
Sir, are you alright?
Are you? Oh Jesus Christ! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Sir.
Bill, I'm not medically trained. Please do the thing I did to Randall.
Do the thing again. Do the thing we did to Randall. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm grabbing his neck. I think this is what medical people do.
You just feel their neck. Everyone knows you feel their neck and they're better.
Feel it? Okay, we just feel it. Do they
feel
get
their
that?
neck. Oh fuck! Oh shit!
No.
Oh
what
my
did you
god!
do to my boyfriend?
I went to go turn. I went to go turn right. I put my light on to go turn. I was going normal speed limit, and he was in the lane behind me, and he hit my car as I turned.
How
Oh, he was going so fast. Wait, he was going 120.
He was going like 120. This guy's crazy.
Yeah, I have it on the
you are
radar.
crazy.
Oh no.
Let me look at this radar.
Oh fuck, I don't have it on the radar. That man was going fast as hell though.
Okay, well.
Oh fuck. That doesn't mean that he needs to be safe. I don't care how fast he was going, as long as he's safe and alive.
We're not medically trained. We should probably get EMS.
Fuck, call
Yeah,
EMS, Bill.
Call EMS.
I'll
That's
do.
what you're supposed to do
I'll
with
do
this,
that
like,
thing.
situation.
I'll do the thing.
EMS from PD.
You're the cops here.
We have 52s on Vinewood Boulevard across
This is
the
what everyone
Media
does.
Street.
They feel the neck.
A guy going high speed on a bike just crashed into our police vehicle.
Holy
and
fuck.
fell
A cop
laid on the
ran over.
ground.
I didn't run him over. He hit me. He hit me.
Right. What I hear is you. Yes.
What? I did not run him
no,
over.
Well,
Oh fuck. Oh, this is perfect. We have napkins from Roosters.
wait, we do. Grab as many as you can.
There's blood gushing out of his head.
Oh,
guys.
Jesus.
Be serious for 2 seconds.
Oh no. I'm gonna pay the parking meter while we're here.
Please, thank God.
Okay,
It would make
I'll
us
go
no better
upstairs.
than people like this.
Oh my god.
Just start like dabbing. Don't do it too hard. I don't.
Here,
think it's
everybody
like-
take a
oh,
napkin.
you just-
Everybody take a napkin. We all need to be a
What's
part
up?
of this. Come on.
Are
There
there,
it
are
is.
there
Team
no
effort,
EMS
team
on
effort.
duty?
There
They're
are. He
coming,
called
they're
EMS.
coming.
He called EMS.
Oh my god.
Get a napkin on this man.
Okay. Well, technically right now we're like right across the street from the vaults, like kind of down the street.
Okay.
Come on, just get.
I don't want to do it too hard.
No, you don't want to crush his brain. That could be his brain. You don't want to push too hard. It's like everyone has soft spots. Jesus. Oh my. He's gonna be okay.
Oh
please.
no.
Oh my God, they're here.
He's bleeding out of his head.
He was going
He's
high
bleeding out of his
speeds on the
head.
bike. He turned in. I was turning and he hit me as he was going. He flew
Oh,
off. And he's got. He's got head bleeding, and I put a bunch of napkins from Rooster's Rest on it to stop the blood.
We also felt his neck because we've seen you guys do that.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is, but I did that.
Oh.
All right, get rid of those here real quick.
Oh, I can't call Aurora back.
Yeah, we can't call anyone right now.
There we go.
Oh, we can't call anyone?
No, my phone's all fucked, and I can only watch
I
TikTok.
downloaded this TikTok app earlier, and now our phones are frozen
I can
on it.
only
and we
watch
can't
Oh, are
turn it
they
on.
stuck in your
I
hands?
can use mine just fine.
I haven't pulled my phone out in like an hour, so I haven't tried. Oh, right.
Oh, look at these funny little dances they do on
What up,
TikTok. It's hilarious. Solution.
Oh man.
Anyway, God, this guy's dying. Oh, Jesus.
Man, those are expensive cookies. Is he
Stop
all
looking
right?
at your phone.
Is
You
he all
just
right?
killed
I can't
someone.
help it. I got TikTok brain.
Ma'am, do you need medical attention?
No, it's okay. I was in a car.
In a way, he tried to kill our car.
Hey, he did try to kill our car with his bike. Let me make sure his bike's okay.
Is his bike okay?
Is his bike
Is her bike okay?
I think the bike's okay.
Okay,
Is it registered to him?
Okay, I think your bike is okay.
I'm just gonna
Your
leave
bike
this
is
car,
okay.
I think.
We should probably go them with the hospital, make sure
Yeah,
this guy's
yeah.
okay. You want to set off there, buddy?
1 second.
Oh, okay. Why is she calling you, by the way?
I'll explain in a sec. Basically, she
Sounds
was
like she
letting me
knew
know
we were
that
on
there
this.
are other people involved in Edgar investigations, and there's 2 others, Stonefinger and Nakota. And there's
Wait,
apparently
who?
a lot. Stonefinger and Nakota.
Okay.
Which is interesting because I literally asked, but she said she
Yeah,
would.
we asked
So
Luca.
so check this out. Aurora said that she was a part of all of the Edgar stuff originally, and recently she's been trying to take a step away due to personal reasons, which we assume is her ties.
But wait, why would she randomly... Did someone tell her that we're looking into this? How would she randomly just know that we're looking into this, right? Right.
Wait.
Right?
Wait. Wait. Yeah.
We haven't told anyone other than maybe Luca mentions it. We need to confirm with
We need
Luca.
to
If Luca didn't say
confirm.
anything, then we need to be worried that maybe you know, someone on like Edgar's side didn't like you know, contact someone on the
I should
other
ask
guy's
her. Hey,
side.
who told you that we were working on this, by the way? Because
No,
so
I
far,
wouldn't do that. I would first ask Luca, who is the only possible person who would have told her.
Yeah. But that wouldn't make sense because we told Luca that she was a possible.
Right. I'm just saying.
No, 100%. I'm just.
Be like, you know, hey, I don't know.
We 100% will ask him, but I'm just thinking. I feel like his answer is going to be no.
Oh fuck!
The hell's going on?
Hey, what is going on?
Assault and battery.
Oh, assault.
Okay.
It's okay. It's just a hidden.
I don't think they're very hidden. I can kind of see them doing
No,
it
yeah,
right
I
now.
can
God damn it! You're
See his
so
legs.
you're so fucking original.
Oh, were you talking
You are
about?
wearing-
I thought it was. You were saying a group.
Yeah.
Liam, he broke my car.
Wait, what?
All right. We're gonna go check on a guy.
Okay.
Make sure he's okay.
Mr.
Hello.
Longley. Okay, we'll make sure he's all right. Hi there, sir. Officer.
Oh god.
You guys did this.
Okay, well,
What are your names, officers?
it's Lucian Evo, Polito Desert Park Ranger.
Bill Billington, deputy of the PBSO.
Bill Billington?
Yeah.
Your name is Bill Billington?
Yeah, I can say it again if you want.
You can call him William if you'd like.
You can call me William if you'd like. Yeah, William Billington or Will or Willie. Not that.
No, not Willie. I have a Willie already. I'm good.
Okay.
As in Wilson Hart, not.
May have a concussion here. We've got a telephone glued to the hand.
Yeah, I've got that issue too. Might need to see a
Zoomers.
doctor about it. Zoomers, alright.
Freaking Zoomers always staring at their phone.
Oh my god, it's
Yeah,
my
you guys
God.
try to kill him? For it is 50 cc
Yes,
of
they
NAP.
did.
No, he was going like 100 plus, and I
tried to
turned.
kill us.
I went to turn, and he ran into my car.
Oh, he ran into you guys.
Did he
Oh
break
my
his
God.
arm?
I think he broke his head.
This person's
Please.
stuffing their
Oh,
turkey
yeah.
with
Taking him
cans
for
of
an
food, and
MRI
they're not
and an
opening the
MRI
cans,
to
and
see
people are
what
eating the
we
whole
can see.
can.
We should not now. We should not.
Okay.
Okay, can we ease him off this bed? Put him on this gurney.
Wait, where are you taking him?
X-ray. MRI.
Okay.
Oh. All right. Well. Oh, goodness. Excuse
We'll
me.
get out of your way. I'm sorry about that.
We'll get out of your hair.
Let's go for an X-ray.
Oh, X-ray.
Thought I saw Dr. Breyer here.
Was she?
Yeah, Dr. Breyer.
Yeah,
Hey,
All
quit your
right. Well,
roughhousing.
that's-
You're lucky you're at a
that's
goddamn hospital.
Not here. No, you're in the hospital. Come
You're
on.
lucky you're at a hospital. This is the place to.
Fucking Emerson took him. That's a good point. Maybe here of all places. Made the most sense, because at least they can just go inside.
Hospital's a green zone, dude. It's a green
Get
zone.
help.
Stop hitting me, dude. It's a fucking green zone. Dude, stop punching me. I ran into the fucking green zone. I'm safe. I'm safe, dude.
I'm gonna say something I've always wanted to say,
Where
Lucian.
Huh,
Let's
what?
blow this joint.
Dude, that was so fucking.
Now you
That
gotta
was
run,
so
you gotta make it look
cool. Dude, stop!
really
It's a
blew
fucking
that
green
joint.
zone. Stop, dude. Fuck him down, dude.
Really did all that. That was so cool.
Rosabel. I feel like some people are using their phones. I might take a nap.
Yeah, maybe we take a nap and see if it's improved. Because the MDW is working now, I think, maybe? Yeah, the MDW is working now, so let's... Actually, wait, hold on.
Let me retry it. Dude, it's not letting me connect through the fucking site. How did Aurora know? That is he brought up a very good point. I wonder who told Aurora. Because we've been like very secretive about this. But Lucian trusts Aurora. He can't help it. So like I can metagame the answer. Yeah, can you please metagame? No. I'm just thinking out loud. The thing is like Lucian isn't the type of person that will completely dismiss that information about Aurora from the investigation, but he will fall back on trusting her because she literally like she's one of the people that he just trusts. He sees her as someone who like helped him. So it's really fun to play because I'm probably going to divulge more information because if she is leaking, it would be bad, but I still can't look at. Oh my god, I have the biggest glare on my screen. Like it's like the cop versus the fucking. It's like the cop in him versus the person, or like, you know what I mean? Okay. So Aurora said, do not trust him in any meetings with him. Go under the assumption that it may be a setup. He admitted to a meeting that he set up was an attempt to stab Bayo and I. Should we talk to Rosabel? We didn't really get a good chance to talk to her yesterday, and she's in there.
What do you want to talk to her about?
her relationship with this guy and
you want me to be honest about that? I don't think there's much they're ever going to say. I feel like we pressed that like multiple times, and that has never. I'm also at the point where I'm just under the assumption they have some odd, like, I don't even know.
I wouldn't do that at all.
I think there's some odd relationship there, but I don't think it's anything. I mean, maybe there is something, but I don't think they're gonna let it slip. I really don't, because that's something. Think about it. We've asked that almost every time. We've asked multiple people, and we got nothing on that.
Remington?
I think maybe we. Let me think. We gotta choose our steps carefully here, because I'm still very suspicious that Aurora knows about that, regardless.
Yeah.
And why she's almost. It almost seems like she's trying to get us to not look into Edgar and meet with him and which. She's almost saying that like she knows we're gonna meet with him, right? Am I crazy?
No. So basically, I just said. So I asked her specifically. I said, if, like you heard, I said, so what advice would you give me? If I were, as someone who might be speaking to Edgar. She called and she said, hey, I heard or I saw that you might be. I don't remember exactly the verbiage that you might be looking at. Just I want to let you know. Tessa and Flop have something with him, like a bunch with like dead drops and shit, as well as Nakota and Stonefinger. So she was more encouraging us to work with them and speak with them, less,
Who the fuck is Stonefinger?
Stonefinger's great. Stonefinger's great.
Did we maybe want to clue him in?
Jesus, that was loud. Okay.
What was loud? Was it me? Was I loud?
We could. I'm just worried about the I don't know the angles that all these different investigations are on, right? And I think if we put. Pond is around. Do you want to
think it's worth talking to her about, like?
Yeah. I think it is. We call her?
Well, we need to know, like, I don't want to. The one thing I just don't want us to do anymore is go into these meetings with anyone, including cops, even like just spitball. Not spitballing, but
the night that you
like
responded to this, where what did you see? Like, was there anything that's not in the report? Maybe that would, I don't know.
How did you? Actually, I want to know. Sabbath Cohen put a statement in there. How did they know to go to Sabbath Cohen? Because is she on Edgar's? I can't remember.
Contact. She's on Edgar's emergency contact.
Oh, okay. That's how. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I thought it was empty. His is empty.
It wasn't before.
But I'm telling you, his was always empty.
Oh, then I mean Bunny has him on hers then.
Okay, my question stands. How did they know to get one from her, or was she like? No, he's not. He's not on hers.
I can ask.
And this is my question: is like, where did she come into it that day? Was she like nearby? Was she just the hospital?
Maybe she was in the area and got a statement. I don't know.
I think we asked her.
If maybe there's like a matching emergency I don't know. There has to have been some sort of like preconceived idea that they were close, right?
You want to call and ask them?
Yeah, we should call and ask them. Because otherwise, I'm wondering where they came from. We'll call it right now. We'll call it right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll call Pond.
Hello.
Hey, Pond, it's Lucian.
Hi, what's up?
Hey, I was curious if we could meet and have a quick chat. It's about, you had responded to a shooting on an aircraft carrier, like, at this point, like 15 days ago. And we just had a couple questions on that to clarify, because we're looking into some stuff, and I think there might be some, like, pieces that we might be missing.
Are you working with Tessa?
No, so now we're roped in with, how do I put this? I responded to Rosabel. It's such a long fucking TLDR, but it's so hard. I responded to Rosabel being shot. Found out that Rosabel is about to marry Edgar, and she was in Survivor with him, but he was in a coma. So we're like, who the fuck is this guy? Why is he in a coma? We find this. And then the more information we find that's tying all this stuff together, we're like, okay, well, who are the people that are doing this? We question like 5 or 6 people. And we are starting to unravel some pretty potential heavy shit, and we're waiting to find Tessa when she's on duty. But we've been working with Kovacic. It's me and Billy, but you know, Kovacic knows, Remington knows, and High Command knows we're looking into this too. But it kind of turned into a little bit of a rabbit hole. So.
Okay, yeah, we can speak. Where are you at?
We're up by MRPD. Do you want to go to like?
Let's go to the MCU.
Let's go to. You want to go to Vinewood Police Department? And
sure, yeah.
All right, thank you.
I'll be up there.
Shouldn't be longer than like 15 minutes. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No, you're fine. I'll see you up there.
See ya. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I trust Pond.
I don't really know her that well, but she's always stuck out as like a very like
She's like a cop's cop. You know what I mean?
By the fucking book cop who I don't for a second think hasn't got the PD's like best interest in mind, if that makes sense.
I'm okay to tell her.
Yeah.
But
she's also got to be
we don't need to fucking tell her everything. Like,
we don't tell her everything, but we also just need to know that even the few things we do tell her need to kind of stay.
I don't think we need to really tell her fucking literally everything. I just need to. I think she can infer.
The details that are important to this. Yeah.
We can say that we think it might have to do with fucking maybe sanguine stuff, but I don't think we.
Sanguine stuff, all people, even.
Yeah.
I think we just say sanguine stuff, all people, and just leave it at that. I think. Or maybe just leave it at sanguine stuff, because sanguine people, when you really put it into the picture, there really isn't that many of them.
Yeah.
And I don't want anyone else start thinking about it too much and looking into it, and then they get down the rabbit hole and they tell people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We'll go upstairs.
I think we just leave it vague somewhat.
Yeah. What up, Siloth? How you doing, buddy?
I want to go to the. Where's that room from? Oh, it's over here, right? So, yeah. No, it's over.
I'm gonna change before she gets here.
Listen?
I'm changing real quick.
Oh. Was it a different department day?
Yeah, PBSO. Cool.
I think that's the biggest point of contention though right now is I didn't really even think about that. Why did Bunny give a statement? That's actually something I didn't really even think too much about. The report number?
Yeah.
Honestly, I typed in I always just type in Edgar Del Castillo in reports and it just shows up. Also, I'm coughing and it's fucking throat.
Alright, so
I want to look more at that other report too, because there was like a bunch of stuff listed that like I put down and I read it back. Well, look, there's a bunch of stuff there that I couldn't even make sense of in the original report.
Really
too,
quick,
3 months ago.
see how it says the hotel?
Yeah. Wait, what? Hold on.
At the top of this report, apparently there's a thing with like a hotel where there's like a criminal activity.
Wait, his emergency contacts. He was sending to ICU emergency contacts notified. Yeah, you're right. He did have emergency contacts. They're gone.
I'm telling you.
Someone removed his emergency contacts, and that has to have been someone in the PD, right?
Nope.
Or what can...
Doctors, I think, can do it too.
Okay. Oh, wait, doctors attending. I wonder if the attending doctors are worth talking to.
Yeah, the medical report from that night. Wait, we could try and get a medical report.
Yeah, we don't have the medical report from that night. We'll ask if we have permission to try and get a medical report for that night.
Dude.
See what I'm saying, though,
Pond
right?
getting the 911 tracker is
And that's the first thing I want to do is I want to
Fucking
actually say,
clutch.
like, thank you for actually doing your fucking, like, thank you for actually...
Whoever did it, we're assuming it's Pond. She's on her way right now. Bloom's around too. Fuck, I haven't seen Bloom in a minute.
Definitely let know about the. Do we want to let know about the detail that he was released? We probably should, because I feel like that's her whole like thing. Like,
I'm not gonna
like,
lie, Pond is very good and very capable. I think if there's things that we have questions on or could use a second opinion, I think she's someone that can assist. I don't think that. I'm not gonna lie. I think we can kind of just tell her anything as far as like ideas or like questions where we're like, I'm wondering about this. Any questions you have, I think she could be a brimming thing of knowledge for, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. So I'm looking here.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even really read the statement. I got distracted.
Yeah,
Someone's
I
been after him for
forget.
weeks. Doesn't know who, but Edgar didn't make it seem urgent. Given everything we know now that she's hiding him, seems like she didn't want to say too much. You know what I
Someone's been
mean?
after him for a
If it's
few
not
weeks.
urgent, then why are you hiding him?
We need to talk to. We need to figure out. Okay, our number one priority right now, should be to contact the other people that are involved in these Edgar, and we need to have like a big meeting. I think.
And
Of,
the,
like,
the only
everyone-
thing I'll say this. The only thing you mean like cop-wise?
Yeah, just no, like just like us, Tessa, Nakota, and Stonefinger. You know what I mean? If we all three have Edgar shit, and they're all separately meeting and doing dead drops, and he's like manipulating different groups, we need to. The lack of communication between the three of us, I think, will be the detriment to whatever this is, because he is manipulating no matter what. He's admitted to it. We all know it. It's anything anyone says about him is that he's a manipulator. Our communication and planning between different cops, we are able to manipulate him if he's spread too thin. Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Hello.
Hi,
We're
Pond.
upstairs.
Have you been in here? It's a bit of a maze. It's right behind you. The door
Hold on,
behind you.
The door behind you is a staircase.
It's a whole. Billy's gonna grab you. This is the Lance Malton Police Department. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'm pissed off. Okay.
Alright.
It's okay. It's okay. I got it out of me. All right. So I'm just gonna spill it to you because I'm not gonna bullshit. I trust you with honestly my life at this point, and that's kind of what this investigation's turned into. I was just made aware by Aurora. I'm just gonna kind of preface this with before any of this kind of happened, when we started realizing we were going down this rabbit hole, I reached out to MCU. We've been working with Luca and Remington. Basically being like, hey, is anyone else on this investigation? Am I, impeding anything, or is this something, we got the clear go ahead to do it. And it turned from, why did Rosabel get shot at a lighthouse to, Edgar Del Castillo's involved, in Sanguine still, or with Sanguine people still. And, we pretty much have proof. So, this is all kind of specifically for you. We were curious. The day of this incident, do you recall? Also, wait, really quick. Did you get the 911 pings? Was that you?
I was dispatched. I asked for them though, yes.
Oh my, thank
You're
God.
a fucking Chad.
This report is like.
You're welcome.
Yeah, this report was great.
It's almost like me being an ex-detective twice over helps.
Yes, the first fucking thing I said when we saw this, multiple, we're like, this alone.
I asked dispatch because I was the only one who was it was a really, really super busy day, and I was the only one who could respond to this 911. And no one, and I was like, dispatch, can you just grab the pings for me as they go? And so dispatch grabbed them and timestamped them and everything. So
I want to let you know that
well.
that decision that you made to get those pings may be the nail in the coffin for something very, very, very big. Making sure that the sanguine people that were involved, you know, whatever. I don't want to get into too much specifics and whatever, because it's bullshit. But curious, when you responded, we have Sabbath Cohen as an emergency contact, or I mean, giving a statement. Was she just called in as an emergency contact at?
Yeah, she was already there. So this is the thing. I got to the hospital and Sabbath and Sexton and a bunch of other people were already at the hospital. I hadn't called them, and we got there and they were already there. So I don't know if like someone had already like pre-called them or if they were looking for him or what, but they were already at the hospital. I didn't call them.
Do you remember any of the other people that were there by any chance? I know that might be a tough question.
100% Bunny was like outside of the operating room with another woman, brunette lady. I don't know who like any of the other people were, but Sexton was there and Bunny was there.
Okay.
Damn. Okay, and I'm trying to
think their friend group. I think that's what it looked like. It looked like they're just normal friend group, but they like kind of have like I don't know how. It was only Sexton and Bunny who went up though, and actually went like into like the room.
Yeah.
And then the other people stayed downstairs or just had left at that point. I think they were mostly there for Bunny, if I'm going to be honest, because they were just comforting her.
Yeah.
She was pretty upset.
Now we have the medical rundown. Billy, we should at some point get the medical report for this, but
do we honestly, given that you're primary of that thing, do you mind if we try and get the medical reports for that?
You do anything you want. This report was mostly for me to just like, I will help you do anything you need, but you know,
to just respond, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay. Another thing, because you are very experienced and you might know these people better than we do. I know for sure you do. Bunny. What do you know about her? How would you, on like a morality scale, or is she someone slimy? Because Edgar clearly is a fucking slime ball.
That's all we're hearing about this guy, that this guy's a fucking slime ball, Edgar.
Would you consider Bunny to be something similar? We know she's the ex-mayor, and I feel like the mayor stuff is like a toss-up between an absolute terrible person or like a somewhat decent person that couldn't get their job done.
Okay, so I'm going to preface this by me and Bunny do have a complicated past. It goes back like, probably about 2 years at this point. I want to say, yeah, about 2 years. Bunny, from my experience, is somebody who looks after herself and the people extremely close to her. She does do a lot of good for a lot of other people, and by that I mean she does, you know. I've seen her do like a lot of like stuff for a lot of other people. More like community is the best way I could put it in that sense. Not more like. If it's like family and friends, she's or loved ones, whatever you want to say, like very protective.
She'd do anything for like family and friends, but when it comes to like the, you know, other people, maybe it's just she'd do more things for the community rather than for individuals she doesn't really know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
100%. She's still like a community woman, and she does, you know, I mean, she has looked after people in that kind of sense, especially being mayor. But she's very much she will protect friends and family with quite a lot of passion. Is the best way I can put it.
Yeah, she's kind of at the end of the day got her own interests.
Yeah, and she can be very passionate about things and get very angry is not the right word. I think she can get like if things like don't go her way, she
intense.
Yes, intense I think is the word. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing sometimes because it means she just fight for the right things, but sometimes it becomes a bit of like a stonewall because she can be a bit intense with things that she deals with.
All right, a couple more things, just a tangent, and then you're good, because I preface this, I don't know how to fucking watch Survivor. I didn't see it live.
I was there. I came second place.
Exactly. So you are pretty
now
familiar
I know
with what
Rosabel
happened.
didn't vote for me. What a bitch.
All right. So that's the thing. Rosabel and Edgar. Is there anything you noticed during that? Okay, so Rosabel, I'm gonna preface this. Rosabel thinks a lot like me. Okay. She's not stupid, but she's very naive. All right. Like I don't get. There are a lot of things I don't get about social interactions. But I'm a cop and I know when people might be doing crime. Okay. She's not as dumb as people think, but she's also not as smart as she's not a mastermind. Now, was there a relation? She has a fuck ton of trust with Edgar right now.
Too much.
Like
a confusing
way too
amount.
much.
So during Survivor, they didn't really I think they wanted to stay separate because of it turned out that Rosabel was always going to be on Edgar's side and vote for him and whatever else. Now I know why she was always going to vote for him. And she came up to me afterwards and she was like, it was always going to be Edgar. Like I was always going to, vote to make sure he won.
Why was that? What happened that made her always?
She said it was a pre-agreement. She said that they'd agreed beforehand that that was the way it was gonna go.
What the?
So I basically had no chance from the start.
No, you're.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Okay, and
that is interesting.
Did he talk about Sanguine at all during his?
Yeah, his last speech, apparently, according to one of the people we spoke with, something about Sanguine or something.
So Edgar's whole thing was the reason he wanted the money and wanted to win was because him and Cesar wanted to buy and basically repopulate and repurpose Sanguine.
Cesar Delgado?
Cesar Delgado. Yeah, whoever is on the report, I think I put him on that. Yeah, Cesar and Edgar wanted to buy Sanguine and basically revamp it, clean it up, repurpose it, reopen it, and make it back into not what it was, and not obviously into weapons and stuff, but wanted to make it more of a place so people could come hang out and do whatever. And that was their whole thing. They wanted the money to at least get the ball rolling to clean up Sanguine and see if they could purchase it. They knew that the money wouldn't get them anywhere near it, but it was more of that was their start number of the project. Okay. And Edgar seemed pretty intent that this is what he could do. He was, and people were questioning him the whole time. Even the Italians were kind of do you even really think that's enough money to even be able to do that? And when I say the Italians, I mean anyone who was on it who was Italian. So Vito, Luciano, Tony, both Tonys. Tiny Tony, which is and Tony Corleone. Who else was there? There was a couple others, but
yeah, there was a lot.
There were so many of them. But even they were kind of you're gonna need more money than that to get back Sanguine, and the rest of us, they didn't care. It was just more of a start place for them, if that made sense.
Well, Bill, this actually checks out a lot because this man loves pre-existing agreements, and I had a feeling that this was a pre-existing agreement going into it. So
that's still why. That's still the leading question of
why.
Why it still doesn't. Here's the one thing we can't figure out.
I will say this. We don't really need to know the why. If he just decides one day that he sees the Sanguines open or not occupied, he could just be like, oh, I want to take an opportunity. It could just
I was referencing the marriage, actually.
Oh, the marriage? Oh, yeah. That shit's still fucking crazy. I don't understand. And we've been talking to Rosabel through a lot of this, and we've gotten a lot of very, very crazy shit throughout this entire investigation.
It goes deep.
It's very actually big, but especially now knowing how many other investigations are on this man, which makes sense. But I will say this: no matter what information she has given information, and towards corrupt officers, things like everything you can think of. But the one thing she will not do is give up anything on Edgar. And she has said multiple times that she trusts him more than anything in the world because he's, quote, done more than anything in the world for her. And I'm just, this agreement or whatever this
was
is.
Like that with the clowns. So her partner was Sudi.
Yeah.
During Survivor. And they seem to from what they said, they hang out a good amount. And
yeah, she's close with
them. Yeah, she seems to get very close very quickly. And even the other EMS who were there, Kiki and a couple other people were There was a day where we had to do a quiz show where we had to answer questions on like our partner, and obviously I won. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I know my husband. But her and Sooty were like not really like, they were kind of getting some of it, but some of them were terrible. It was mostly Sooty's fault. Her answers were just crazy.
Yeah.
But like some of the stuff they said, like they'd been on like doing. It sounded like they did some crazy shit together.
Yeah, I tried to leverage that as sort of information for. I tried working sort of not working with the clowns, but you know, Bon in particular. They see her as someone to protect. They'll do anything for her, kind of deal. And I tried to even get them to like leverage their relationship with her to get information about Edgar, and she won't even give information about Edgar to them, which shows a lot. And canonically, you know. I'm pretty sure Rosabel has said, you know, I was her first friend. She was my very first friend in the city. After Bass dropped me off, I've been outside of NMRPD right before Roy and Bloom gave me a ride along. We've known each other for a very long time, and I couldn't imagine the things that this man has done in a short period of time to manipulate her into having that sort of trust. And
Edgar is very good at, so his big tactic during Survivor, and the reason that he won is because he is a snake, and I will on God sit there and say that to the day that I fucking die. That man is like the worm tongue of like fucking, you know, Littlefinger is my best fucking thing. He gets into everyone's ear, like says what he needs to say, and then he'll go to like another person and he'll flip the fucking script. So he was very, very like snaky but smart about the conversations that he had, and the fact that like I tried to get him out multiple fucking times and other people just didn't fucking do it still pisses me off, because it was so obvious what he was doing, but he somehow got away with it. He was just
he's just got that thing. He's got something about him.
What we're hearing from a lot of people is that he's a snake. Like, and it honestly,
literally anyone we talk to.
Yeah, every single person we have mentioned his name to has said the same thing. If anything, it just means, I mean, you just can't underestimate someone like that, right? But you know that's Scott, which is probably why you wanted to get him out. But to the normal person, it's like, they probably didn't think much of it. They all probably trusted him or whatever, I imagine. But, yeah, no, I wouldn't, yeah, I don't know.
Well, he's trying to meet with us today or tomorrow.
Edgar?
We had some information that was, yeah, in person, which hasn't happened.
Listen, there's a big detail you're missing that kind of links to that, the ICU thing.
Yeah, you want to go for that?
Yeah, so after you dealt with him, he was placed into ICU, right? He was apparently marked for questioning.
Yeah, I marked it for questioning. Yeah, anyone was supposed to be contacted so he could be questioned.
He, as far as, I guess, let's say the paperwork in quotation marks are concerned, he's still in ICU. But we found out through Rosabel that about 6 days ago now, this guy was let out of the ICU, was never questioned, and as far as everyone is concerned, he is still in there. And that's kind of the rabbit hole we kind of went down.
He was let out, and he was currently hiding.
Is Bunny still a nurse at Simone?
I'm not sure. Let me see. But he is currently staying at a hotel that Bunny owns.
Okay, so Bunny and Sexton are, to my knowledge, were nurses at Simone Medical Hospital. And they know, Bunny's on the board, to my knowledge. She's on the board. Or she was. I don't know if she's still.
Oh my god, she is.
I
fucking
knew that she had ties with it. I was like, I feel like she's told me.
So, like I said, Bunny is fiercely protective, and it wouldn't surprise me. I'm not going to start throwing around accusations because I don't know the fucking truth.
No,
I'm
you're
just
fine.
saying, like, I'm not saying this is God's gospel. It wouldn't surprise me to protect him if she left him on there. So if anybody ever asks, he's still in ICU in a locked, you know, secure area, rather than hiding in a hotel room.
Hey, Billy. Guess who's no longer on Sabbath's emergency contact list since the other day?
Look, also, was it you that found out Edgar had Sabbath on the emergency contact?
Yeah, I may have even taken a picture of it. Let me look, but it's no longer there.
I was more asking, like, Pond, did you know that Sabbath was on Edgar's emergency contacts? Was that you that found that?
I got given a list. I think I put it in the report.
Oh.
Dude, my computer's being
Did
so weird.
I don't know. Hold on.
I can't.
There was a list, and I know Cesar was on it. Sabbath was on it. I think they were like the only people, or like, there might be like one more. The doctors will know because they are the ones who had to call everyone, so they have the list. They keep a record of the emergency contacts because that's who they know to let into visitation. So any of the doctors on that will have the list. Will have the list of emergency contacts written down on his medical record. So if I was you, I think I wrote down the doctors' names. It should be Cantor and Frazier.
Oh, it was okay. Cool.
If you contacted Cantor or Frazier, I think I wrote them on the report. I should have, unless someone saved over it.
It's hard, man, because these are things that I want to know, but I don't want these motherfuckers to know we're looking into it. But I think if we act dumb, we're like, he was marked for questioning, and
you could be like, you could just be like, hey, is Edgar, woken up at all? He's still marked for questioning. We'd really like to speak to him,
yeah, true.
Just say we're following up. Oh my god, Booba. Just act like dumb. Honestly, best thing you can do is act dumb, or I can try and follow it up. That's also the other thing.
You're good. People think we're dumber than you are. I shit you not, Pond. This entirety of this investigation, okay, you know how you're saying they've been like this motherfucker's a manipulator? I've been going to everyone, and everything we have on Edgar has just been me going to people and asking about Rosabel being shot and just letting people talk, and then slowly being like, this Edgar guy, yeah, who the fuck is this? And we've slowly just pieced things together and started looking into it on our own, and it's it hit its fucking head last night. It came to head last night, whatever it's called, and we have about 8 or 9 pages now, Billy. We have 9 pages worth of shit. We got like 6 things of questioning. We have subpoenas. We have
a fucking
cork board. We have a schizo cork board.
The Pepe Sylvia cork board.
Yeah, we actually do, dude. So
I remember now. His only emergency contact, to my knowledge, was Cesar, and I remember it because Cantor asked me, can I get Cesar's number? I don't have it. So the only contact that I know 100% was on there was Cesar, because Cantor literally asked me, can I have Cesar's number? And I was like, yeah, here you go. And Cesar didn't answer the phone. Now, is it just you guys keep mentioning Sanguine, by the way? Because when I was at the aircraft carrier, it's a picture that I didn't put in because I didn't think it was relevant, but the entirety of the aircraft carrier was covered in sanguine sprays. And I think... Oh,
that's super important.
So I don't have it with me right now until
No, yeah, you're good.
My systems are fucked right now. I'll be able to get it for you in like a week. But there is a picture, and they might all still be there. You could probably just go to the aircraft carrier.
Wait, yeah, let's just do that.
The entirety of the thing is just littered in sanguine sprays. The whole thing was, and it was on that day too. Okay.
That's very good. Yeah. It basically turned into we looked at Edgar, saw 3 months ago. He turned in a bomb. He was given a bomb, told to blow up the aircraft carrier. He tried to snake the PD, turned one in, did some shit with Bayo, and then 14 days prior to this, all of a sudden he's shot at the very same aircraft carrier.
He was the one who turned it. I remember the day that it happened because I was the only person who could move that bomb, and I had to move it to PBSO.
That was him. That was him. And then he was also the one who did the LSBN article, snitching himself out. And then, for me, my brain. Oh, let me see. I think we have enough units.
It's fine.
Probably enough units. Fine.
I'm like, okay, well, coincidence, 11 days ago he was shot down at the very same.
We might not have enough.
Yeah, let me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh.
I'm gonna give it like a minute to see if more people respond, but long story short, I'm like, okay, what is coincidence? He was shot on the same aircraft carrier. He refused a bomb right after he won the money, claiming he would retake Sanguine. Clearly there's some sort of deadline, and there's also other shit too. There's these fucking it goes into the radioactive fucking mushrooms, him saying he had a debt. Like, there's so much to this shit. I
don't think he ever said he had a deadline. We heard from someone that he was like in a rush to do this whole like returning to Sanguine, like I need to claim it back, clean it up,
so
whatever.
We assume there's maybe sort of deadline that he didn't meet.
Well, Bunny, she said that he's been like her statement to me, and she wouldn't give me any more information. I think she only gave it to me because it was me. Like, she doesn't particularly like cops. So I mean, ironic that it's because of what they did to Sexton. You know, she doesn't really like the PD because of what happened with him.
I've been worried about Bunny. We want to question her, but I just don't know the angle that we can get to her because I know she'll talk to Edgar, right?
Bunny is a smart girl, but like I said, that love for family and friends can get the better of her, and I think she thinks she's doing something good, but she's gonna put herself in the heat, and I don't think she realizes how bad it could potentially get.
I'm really hoping that if we talk to her, I can leverage her emotionally by kind of coming from the angle of, look, please let us help. You guys are terrified. You're hiding for your life. Let us stop this. All right.
She might not give a fuck because, like I said, she doesn't trust the PD after what happened to Sexton. Yeah.
No.
This is crazy. What is happening?
In
What is
Mission
going
Row.
on right now?
We should probably go to that, huh? Or is that?
Mission Row.
Yeah.
There's no one outside. They're saying it was
one.
outside.
All right.
I'm pretty sure it's in the cells.
God damn it. Appreciate you, Pond.
Thank you, Pond.
Yeah, if I were you, if you don't have a heli thing, I can take you over to Sanguine, not Sanguine, the aircraft carrier. You can see all
Let's
the
do that.
That would be perfect. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Babylon heard shots.
Okay, Booba is into one. Carmine will only negotiate with Booba.
Oh, it's Carmine.
Carmine will only negotiate with Booba.
I'm gonna drop something right now, Lucian. Just because of the relationship with Bunny, she might be a help. We might want to help with this, with Bunny.
I agree.
We might want to actually extend that out to her and say, hey, could you help us talk to Bunny?
I agree.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
I'm passing the
What do you think about that? I'll let you,
24/7
I'll let
GOH,
that,
North Freeway.
kind of settle in your head.
Gonna be approaching the Braddock Tunnel.
Okay, I've told Booba to come back to the vineyard. If officers wait there for him, please.
Carmine was just holding a gun up to our relay. He's now on the phone. Entering the Braddock Tunnels now. Exiting the tunnel. Still southbound to North Freeway.
As an update here, we have the active shooters at MLPD holding out in the cells as well.
I'm gonna send one round to you.
What channel is
Go
this?
on with Dan in interrogation hallway. Channel 3, channel 3,
Channel 3? I'll stay here with you. I'll stay here with you.
I'm sending someone around to you so you won't be alone.
Coming to interrogation door now. All right, I'm here.
All right, be careful.
I peeked through the door. I don't see anyone directly ahead of me, so they're hiding somewhere.
Who's the suspect, or is there multiple, or?
They're wearing white. That's what I heard.
If you're inside,
the door was locked.
Put your fucking hands up.
I'm gonna push in with. Listen, I'm gonna push in with mine.
We have visual right now. They could be hiding in a corner though.
Yeah, they could. I think the big cell. I think big cell. 100. It has to be big cell. I can't see big cell.
No, I can't see anyone in there.
Okay.
I think they're either to the side or they're in like one of the back cells. But I can see the two downed officers in front of me.
Put your hands up. If you attack us, you're gonna be shot.
We're gonna push in our end, and I want you guys, if you hear anything, just push in yours so we don't crossfire. We'll do it at the same time, okay?
Hold right.
Yep. 10-4.
Make sure your doors are unlocked.
Confirm. Let me know when you're going through.
Clearing this section. Go, go, go.
Let me see your hands. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a fucking bloodbath in here.
Where are they?
It's nobody.
Wait, what?
No one in here.
Wait, someone being kidnapped to let him out? Wait, hold on.
Oh, fuck, it's Mr. Randall in here, but that's it.
Oh, wait.
I believe it was Mr. Randall. Is someone dressed in white?
What
He's
the
down.
fuck is this?
Okay.
Copy, must have bled out.
Oh my god.
Shooting cars,
See.
buddy. Can we call EMS?
Okay, EMS.
Jesus
All clear.
Christ.
Can we call EMS down here?
Yeah, copy that thingy.
Dispatch, can we call EMS, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Mr. Randall? I'm gonna search him.
I got you, buddy. Okay, I got some old napkins, some
He has
Rooster's
a
Rest.
hammer.
Checking the back. It was closed, so I don't know.
There you go. Okay. I'm not medically trained, so that'll have to do. Yeah, I'm gonna double check.
Dispatch.
All right.
I took the hammer off him. Let me have a look. I'm just gonna make sure he didn't have anything taken off him. I'm just gonna search him.
Okay.
Taser.
I'll document.
Still got all his weaponry. Can you make sure Thunder has all his weaponry, please? Alright. Well, he's got a GSW to the head, so there's a fucking gun somewhere.
Is EMS clear to come into the cells?
10-9.
You just look around the cells, make sure there's not a gun somewhere. Like,
yeah, let me make sure there's not.
Stand by. Are EMS going to come into the cells right now?
Mr. Randall had a hammer, so that
yes, yes.
I'm gonna hold
Check again if he has like a gun. Hold on.
EMS can come to the cells.
Yeah, he has his gun and everything's still on it.
Hey guys.
Oh dear God.
Sorry. Let me make sure there's no one.
Do you think? I don't think.
He's the most critical here. GSW to the head, and then Thunder has blunt force trauma to the head, and then I'm not sure about Mr. Randall.
Yeah. All right.
Who's in this cell?
Check your vitals here.
Yeah, I checked the whole cell.
Check your injuries.
That was
Yeah,
where
I don't
James
know.
was.
I mean, my thought is right now that James had time to put it back on whoever you took it from.
Probably. One of you grab casings and then compare and take both officers' guns. Just don't take them, but like document their serial numbers and then see what they are. Okay.
Bill, will you grab the guns? I got.
I'm gonna GSR test Randall.
You got the guns, Bill?
So grab it now.
Oh my just grab the serial numbers from them, just copy them down, you know?
Okay.
Alright, well, Randall's GSR positive.
Surprise.
All right, so was his
the
cell
GSW to the
open?
head,
Like, was it locked or unlocked?
No idea.
I mean, when I peeked through, I saw someone in white standing like right over Manny's body.
With a gun?
I don't know. I saw white. I saw someone in white, and I just dipped. I did not want to touch that.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't know if his cell was open or closed. Like, was it locked or unlocked?
That's a question for the down officers. I have no idea.
Well, welcome to the eye patch club, I guess.
Jesus.
Is that
no,
eye
I
is
haven't
fucking
yet. So feel free to
obliterated.
take pictures and yeah. There's a blood trail going back to his cell.
Jesus
Doctors
Christ.
from EMS?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
I got pictures already.
You got pictures already? I'm gonna start collecting stuff, and if you wanna help me out.
Did you take both officer serial numbers down?
Yeah, I've got his serial number down. Yep. At least
Okay.
Thunder's. I've got Thunder's. I didn't get. I don't know who's got his.
Grab. That's Manny.
So reach into his pocket.
Oh God!
Oh no, that's not a nice view.
Yeah.
What the hell? I don't have an eye. What's that mean?
Well, you should try and get one.
A fresh.
What?
A fresh.
I do have an eye. I just haven't been wearing it.
And when it's a fresh wound, it just
I know.
doesn't
A
look
knife
great.
went through mine. I know exactly how it looks.
Yeah.
Check over.
Check the vitals here. Liam, if you want to check
Alright, you have the serial one when you take these casings.
Did
you help me grab stuff in case I miss anything?
Did you grab the casing?
No, I haven't grabbed anything yet. I haven't
I haven't grabbed
grab
anything
stuff.
yet either. All right.
I already did it.
Oh,
You
seeing this?
Yeah.
It's like someone.
Car.
It looks like there's.
Wait. Hold on. He does have a wheelchair. Wait.
Might want to here. I'll pick that up. I'll actually document that. That might be important. Ow, goddamn.
Have you got whatever was over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Once we're good, we'll go up there and check it out.
Yeah.
Let's just do that right now, yeah?
Honestly, I think we're good to go upstairs and run this stuff, Pond. Alright. Okay.
Everyone's ready to move when you guys are.
Why am I running down here? What am I doing?
Bundy's around.
Oh.
Call him.
Yeah. That could be worth. I think we have to, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Lucian.
Hey, quick question. This might seem odd and out of the blue, but are you currently working alongside with the Edgar case, Del Castillo?
I didn't know there was an Edgar case, so I'm gonna go with no.
All right, cool. Are you have you been involved with him at all recently, or?
The only involvement I've had with him recently was he was looking for a business proposal to get approved through the Rangers.
Okay.
So Tessa and I worked with him on that. As far as outside of that, no official police duties or anything with him.
All right. I might have to meet and talk with you about something soon. I'll call you. We're about to we're finishing up with the scene.
Okay.
It's pretty important, and I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit worried for your safety, so I want to make sure that everything's properly communicated.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, yeah, just let me know. I'm rolling around with Lennon tonight. Just give me a call whenever you want to meet.
All right, hell yeah. If we do meet, it shouldn't be too long. So.
All right, perfect.
Appreciate you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right.
Those photos are going to be important because I'm a bit confused. One of these casings is like it's a taser cartridge or taser prong. Sorry.
Maybe they tried to tase him and then he started hitting him and they started shooting.
I think one of them tased and didn't even get a chance to
I'm not gonna lie. There looks like there's a fragment from like a vehicle or a wheelchair, so he might have just been rolling in his wheelchair and hitting him as they were trying.
Maybe. But one definitely tased and didn't get a chance to shoot. The other one did shoot. It's a PD weapon, so we've got 2 weapons. Both PD weapons. I don't know. It doesn't look like he actually took a gun or anything. I think he. But then they have GSW, so unless they accidentally shot each other, fucking Thunder and. I don't. That's what's confusing me right now. Is.
Hey, Pond.
Yeah.
It looks like they it was Randall was GSR positive, right?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, never mind. Because it kind of looked like they shot each other.
What I can tell, I think he stole one of their guns, shot and then had time to put it back.
Yeah.
I think he shot them while they were down, maybe.
All right, everything's all ran though, so should be good. But I was laughing because I was like, oh no, if they fucking shot themselves, man.
Well, I mean, I haven't put in the report, but there's no report put into yet.
Do you want us to toss it up?
If you could just put everything in the report, I'd appreciate it, and then I could talk to Thunder and Manny.
Create a report then. I'll create incident because it's gonna be incident anyway. So.
Was it already thrown up? Hang on. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, wouldn't this be an incident already?
Yeah, this is an incident. Yeah, what is the incident?
Yeah, what? I don't know. Like, would there be? That's what I'm saying. Would there be an incident?
Yeah, just make a new one. Fuck it.
I'm gonna make a new one. Fuck it.
Osvaldo runs a red light. No. Yeah, just make a new one.
Yeah, this sounds stupid, but we should probably GSR test the officers and see which ones didn't manage to shoot their guns before they were knocked unconscious, you know?
Yeah.
Ask them to GSR test the officers so we can figure out if they even.
I'll do it. It's really not going to matter because they're going to tell us. I just realized we can just.
Yeah, I guess
they're going to.
I mean, what's it like? ICU actually. I mean, that guy got his eye shot out.
Yeah.
Lucian, can you throw the photos in there for me?
Yeah.
What was the other cop down there that had his eye shot out? What was that? Who was that?
I don't know.
Wheelchair? Manny, I think.
Wheelchair? I have no idea.
I'm looking now. It was Manny's gun that was shot. So if anyone was robbed, it was probably him. And that's assuming Manny didn't get shot. I don't know. This is confusing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna throw casings in there and just let them figure it out. Because I have no idea.
I think they're gonna tell us what happened.
They might go into the ICU. One of them was shot, had his fucking eye shot out.
Well, the other one was fine and he was stable.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this evidence in the evidence room. What up, chat? How you guys doing? Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have any, cartridges. Okay. I think it's enough. The fuck is this? I just realized what I'm listening to. The shit's so fucking big, it's like... Just where the fuck do we start, man? You know? Like, where, like... You know what I mean? It's like, where the fuck do we start? You good?
What's that guy's second name? Manny what? Can you check from the dispatch?
Morales.
Morales?
Morales.
I hope I spelled it right.
Dude, Bacon sent me his custom fucking stream starting thing that he got commissioned by Burb. It looks so good, man. That shit's so fucking dope. Wow, that's awesome. It's so good, man. He's got like custom commissioned stuff from Burb for like all of his. All his shit. He streams our D&D. He streams our D&D games. He doesn't really stream a lot, but let me see. This man's a fucking cadet, dude. Right. You want to do the rest in the car?
I'm sending this last one now.
Oh, okay.
James Randall, and then I'm good to go.
All right. I'm gonna move the car back to the motor pool.
Yep, I'll get out.
How's it going?
What's up, buddy?
All right. Dude, Lady Hope drunk playing Busted with us, just screaming fucking drunk comms with no GPS was the funniest shit.
All the evidence in the report.
I'm in the upper motor pool for you.
You look like a fucking Ferris wheel. How fat you are.
What the hell?
Yeah, you tell him, Jimbo.
You literally look like a fucking Ferris wheel.
Very nice.
Jimbo, don't talk to your parents like that. I know going back to Thanksgiving is hard, but you know.
No, I was talking to Chaz.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jimbo, I'm bringing up the chain. Are you ready?
Ooh, nice chain. Good chain.
I need my staff profile updated.
All right, bring me inside.
Inside the PD. Okay.
Or can I just ride with you, or what's your?
Okay, well.
I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it. I should have done that. I was really gonna do it. We're about to.
No, thank you.
Every time we try to ride together, Jimbo, except that one time. Granted, there's a couple times.
No, thank you.
There's always some crazy shit going on, and then I'm not around for a little while. We're in the middle of some pretty sensitive shit. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you need updated?
It says I'm a cadet.
Is that all you need updated?
I mean, technically, I also need a photo on there too, on my staff profile.
Can you send me the picture you want?
And a badge. I don't have one yet. Let me.
Let's take a pic today.
You want to take a
Let's do a
pic?
photo shoot today.
Want to do a photo shoot? We'll do it.
Let's get him a photo shoot.
Let's do a photo shoot.
Let's do that. We can do that right now.
You know, I have 13 strike points.
What?
You do?
How?
Why?
Actually, never mind.
The first one was I self-snitch and I striked myself.
Okay.
That's hard as hell. That's kind of hard.
The second one was I threw a guy out of a wheelchair at a meeting. And then 3 more for farting in front of stubble.
Okay, those last ones are deserved.
The foul one's
What about
pretty
you
cool,
on like with this boat, Bill?
Why with the boat?
I don't know. You like boats, don't you?
No.
You don't want a badge that.
You don't know anything about Bill.
Well, you know he's no
What
Ross.
do I like? Do you know what I like?
Yeah.
You're Australian.
No. Everyone says I'm Australian.
I thought you were Australian when I first met you too.
Yeah, everyone does.
You're
think
English,
that.
so you like tea.
Yes.
I know
with a little bit of milk in it.
I know you like Crave cereal.
I love Crave cereal.
And collecting toys.
Yep.
What? You don't want to get in this boat and have this be your picture of you in a boat?
But
I'm on a boat.
How about I get a photo with the
motherfucker. I'm on a boat.
Shelly? You know the toy Shelly?
The what?
The burger shop. They have like the big toy, the Lego toy of Shelly.
Come on, let's get you a picture.
I like. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
What's a picture that you want, man?
Or if there's tea, or if there's anything tea related. I actually do really like tea. He's actually not wrong about that.
How was that the route that you thought was the best to get to?
It was the coolest. There's not the best. It's the coolest.
Wait, no, get a photo in front of the speedophile thing back there.
Where?
Up on the
Hey,
building.
what's your state ID?
46232.
Right here?
You don't sound very sure about that.
46232.
Here, this one? You want the?
No, it was further down. You were right next to it.
Okay. Does it again?
On that building right there that we're driving towards.
Are you a deputy?
Yeah. I haven't given a badge either. I don't know if I should.
Here you go. You want to stand in the car and get a picture with you?
366.
Get a pic, man.
Yeah, get a pic and then email it to me.
Hey, Lucian, can you take a pic, buddy?
I kind of wanted to be. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I got you. I can't. Okay. I think I got the pic. 1 sec.
I think this is a good photo.
Hang
right?
on, wait. Just give me a second. Give me a second, please.
You need to make sure it's right in the background behind my head.
Hold,
so that
just
every
give
time
me
I flash my badge, they can see
yeah,
that.
Yeah. They'll be able to see just what they need to. 1 second. Give me a sec. Okay, hold on. Okay. 1 sec. I'm smiling.
I can't hold my thumb like this forever.
Okay. Yeah, I got a good pick.
Yeah?
I'm gonna send it to Jimbo. Zakel, thank you so much. How's it going?
I kind of want to see it too. Send it to me as well.
I don't think you should see it.
I want to.
Yeah, I don't think you should see it.
What?
What up? How's it going, guys? How you doing, Zakel? Thank you so much. We're getting Billy his badge.
Why do I want to see this?
You should. You want to see it? You want to see the pic?
I don't know. Maybe I wait. I'm gonna wait.
I'll send it to you.
That's good. That's really good.
That's
yeah,
good,
I know
right?
exactly. I know exactly what you did. Now I'm thinking about it. You fucker. I know exactly
I think that's the
what
one
you
you
did.
should use. All right, let's get out of here. How's it going, guys? Thank you so much for the follows. Sophomore, I play Lucian. I hope you had a good day, Zakel. Hope you guys had a
You're a fucker.
good
So
fun
what do you
stream.
need? You need call sign update, badge, and then photo.
Currently we are looking into. Okay, so it's a whole rabbit hole. We started off with. I'll give you guys an update. Okay, I'll give you guys an update. Where am I taking you right now? What am I? I just realized. What am?
Oh, we were just getting that figured out. I thought.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you guys doubled up?
Yeah, we're tripled.
Can I take one of you to drive Booba's car back here?
Yeah.
Alright, tripled up.
Thank you, Jimbo.
We need to meet with Pond.
Oh, well, okay.
Give me 1 second. All right, so I'm gonna give you guys a TLDR. We started investigating Rosabel being shot at the lighthouse.
Is she gonna take us to the thing?
I think so. If you want to call her.
Is she not still dealing with
I'm
that?
not sure. Honestly, I just I know she said to come back here, so. TLDR, Rosabel was shot at the lighthouse, execution style. So I'm like, what the hell? I question her. Find out she's getting married, right? This is gonna be a fast one. Find out she's getting married.
Hello, someone?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We look into it. Find out she's about to get married. We're like, who's the guy she's getting married to? Find out he's in a coma and in the ICU and was shot on the aircraft carrier. 3 months before that, he was shot by he was attempting to blow up a bomb there from Sanguine. And then he was shot the other day at the very same aircraft carrier. So like, what the hell? We look into it. Days and days go by of investigating and shit like that. It turns out that, we were giving hint of corrupt cops, possibly, or leaks. We look more into it. Last night, I'd say check out the VODs, but last night, oh geez, there is a Hail Mary moment, and the 911 from the night of the shooting was up in the Vinewood Hills in near Normandy. And we go over there and we just look through anyone that we had on the list of possible maybe suspects, because we're like, you know, it's whatever. Divine had a house over there, and as a shot in the dark last night, they were asking for information that would be worth it. Otherwise, someone would, you know, get shot or whatever. And Billy just throws out Divine, and they said it was good information.
She didn't pick up. I don't know what she.
All right,
is.
that's totally fine.
What's wrong?
Oh,
yeah.
All right.
Have you seen the motor pool?
Yeah, I don't know.
Go check.
Yeah, let's check. So we think that it has to do with Divine, based off the information. We think Divine was the one who shot him, and it's turned into this. It's a lot more than that, but we're doing two things at once. Basically, the streams have been. You're right. You're right.
Bond?
I was probably thinking about something.
Yeah, I think so.
Edgar Del Castillo. Her. I'm getting an unknown number call. Hello.
Hola, this is Edgar.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, I told you I will call you today.
Yeah.
Are you still interested in meeting?
I'm very much so still interested in meeting.
I will call you within the hour to give you a location.
Okay.
Who will I expect to come other than yourself?
Just me and my partner Bill, who's been with me through this whole thing.
Bill Billington.
Yep.
Okay. Give me your number and I will ping you.
All right. It's 515.
Okay, senor. I hope I am making the right decision and taking a chance to meet with you.
I hope so as well.
I will see you soon.
Have a good one. All right, sometime within the next hour, he's going to ping us.
Oh, fuck. It's going to take him an hour to meet up with us? How do we might get set up here.
Yeah, well... Tessa's around. Uh-oh, we got to talk to Tessa.
We need to, like, talk to some people before we talk to him.
I got to call. This is actually urgent. Oh!
Sorry about that, man.
Hey, no worries, man.
Hey, can you take the thumbs off?
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, Lucian. How's it going?
Interesting, for sure. I have a question for you, and this might be very short notice, but would I be able to meet with you about Edgar Del Castillo? From what I am...
I'm gonna hang up.
oh
my god.
I know, please. It's...
Lucian, check your truck.
Check...
Yeah. Yeah, we can read about him. Oh my god. Is he alive?
Yeah.
I just need to know if he's alive.
Yes, and he's trying to meet with me in an
Okay.
hour.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
Yeah, great, right?
Alright.
I just found out today that you and Flop were working on something with him, and we have something very big. It's a whole thing. I got to talk to you.
Oh, God.
Where can we meet?
What have you been doing?
I'd much prefer to meet in person somewhere safe where there's not 40 people.
Oh, good lord.
Ranger station?
Yeah, I'm already here.
All right, I'll be there. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
All right,
This is... You have no idea.
I feel like neither of us have an idea at this point because
Okay.
All right, I'll be there with Bill.
Okay. Wait, with who?
Bill Billington. He's a deputy. He's been working with me on this.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right, Tessa, we're going to meet Tessa. Is there someone in my goddamn trunk?
I don't know, it's locked. It's not locked, so maybe we should check. Pop it?
Yeah. Hi, Crystal.
Hey, Lucio.
How are you?
Hi.
Oh, God, someone ran out of my trunk. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm so good. Things aren't crazy. I'm not gonna die in an hour or anything. What's going on, Crystal?
Well, that's unfortunate.
same kind of. I feel like I. Oh, hey, do you guys need help with anything? Follow me. I'm escorting these EMS. I think some people's hurt inside here.
Nice.
I was calling because, you know, I remember you. And I know that because you are my, protege.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly. And, I may need your help.
Okay. What do you need help with?
I'm worried I think I may lose my job.
What? Why? That's impossible. You're the best cop we have.
Well, it's just that it's been so long that...
You don't remember
It's
how to
been so
be a
long
cop?
that I need your help.
Okay.
I need to be your protege.
You need me to be...
You need...
I need
you to be my
you?
mentor. Yeah.
Okay,
Teach me everything I taught you so I can remember how I used to be.
I will. Okay, Crystal, the timing on this is hard because right now I'm about to meet with Tessa because I might die in an hour. After this, I'll pick you up and, because I might meet with someone that's going to kill us, but I don't care because you're my mentor. I'm going to do this meeting and I'm going to call you, okay? And I'll come get you. Unless you can,
okay.
or I'll just, I'm sorry. I'll call you right after this, okay? I'm gonna teach you everything you taught me.
I hope you gets to happen, or I'll lose my job. And,
you won't lose your fucking job if I have anything to say about it, Crystal.
Not illusion. Hello.
Right. Hi, Tessa.
All
right,
bye.
Come on. All right. Based off of our short conversation, I feel like you've had just about the same experience that everyone has had with this man.
You have no idea.
Oh God.
Is this room soundproof?
No. Let's talk on the hill.
Yeah, let's. And only because this man literally just called me right before I saw you were on duty and said, I'll ping you within the hour. And... Oh, gosh. Alright. Okay. We'll start off. How are you?
I'm here.
Yeah. Okay.
That's something.
I'm gonna give you a very thick TLDR, but it's gonna try to be short.
Okay.
I responded. You know Rosabel Breyer, the doctor?
Yeah.
She got shot execution style the other day, right? So I talked to her. I do my job as a cop, question her, and we're like, what's going on? I found out she's getting married to her fiance, Edgar Del Castillo. I've known Rosabel for a while, so I'm like, who the hell is this guy? We start looking into things more as we're trying to figure out who shot her. We see that Edgar was involved with the bomb incident 3 months ago at the aircraft carrier, right? Okay, also, we know about the incident at the aircraft carrier again 14 days ago. So at that point, you know, we find out that he's in ICU. Rosabel has a very strong hint to maybe check on his status. We find out that he was then let out of ICU on the 14th.
6 days ago.
6 days ago
Something
now.
like that, yeah.
Secretly let out of ICU. His emergency contacts wipe, where we now know that Sabbath Cohen is 99% hiding him in a hotel at the Banner Motel. Or hotel. Or Richmond. Hotel. Richmond. I keep saying Banner. We start looking into things. And we look at the night of... You're high command, so I'm going to spill you literally everything, Tessa, so please.
Yes, please do.
We start looking into the night of the aircraft carrier shooting. We see that there are 911s in the area leaving as calling that the man will be on the aircraft carrier. We see that it's in the Vinewood Hills. Now, before that, we start talking to Luka. Luka Kovacic's in. We've given him everything. Rosabel had strongly hinted that there was corrupt cops and past officers and corrupt cops that she was worried about hearing from this. She was deathly afraid. Her demeanor from talking about who shot her versus who shot Edgar had switched to someone who was truthfully afraid for their life. I took those warnings with a grain of salt, knowing that, you know, someone calling cops corrupt is something that people do every day, but I understood the severity and the fear that she had. We looked at a possibility between the Sanguine people because he had stated within his survivor stuff that
he's gonna go back and revitalize the place and clean it up.
Yeah.
Something like that.
From there, we start looking into things. We start talking with Luca about people who were involved in the Sanguine that were higher ups, that were that we know of, that may have been past cops. We look at TJ, we look at Divine. Beretta comes up. He's tossed to the side based off of whatever evidence we have. Kyle Pred tossed to the side and whatever. So it leaves us with like Divine and TJ, as well as Aurora's connection to Divine, being a possible, you know, hey, we can't, you know, think about it. We can't completely write anything off. I love Aurora. I trust her, but when I see something like that, I can't write it off, right? Going back to the 911, we go to the area where the 911 was, of the person leaving the aircraft carrier. We find, we start looking for people that we have as suspects and if they have any houses. Sure enough, Johnny Divine has a house a block away from where that 911 call is.
Not even, like, around the corner.
Now, this isn't evidence, but it was surely very suspicious based off of everything that we had said, right? I then, at some point, talking to Rosabel, had slid in Aurora and Johnny Divine in conversation as like, oh, Aurora, isn't she married to Divine? Her demeanor instantly shot to the same demeanor that she had when we were talking about who had shot Edgar. She was terrified. She began sweating profusely, not wanting to speak, scared. Last night, there was supposed to be a wedding. Granted, there's a lot more to this, but I'm just kind of giving you a TLDR. Last night, there was supposed to be a wedding between Edgar and Rosabel. We were scared and under the impression that, just like any freaking wedding in the city, that it would be a bloodbath if they were to show up. We were given a time constraint of about 30 minutes to convince Rosabel to allow us to speak to Edgar in order to not have this happen, right? We know that people are after both of them. Rosabel says Edgar needs information. Edgar and her are back and forth on the phone, and they need information. Now, here's where the fucking Hail Mary comes in that Billy did here, which was maybe one of the craziest things I've ever seen. He says...
Just banking on this working. No idea.
She said, we need proof that you guys... We need evidence. Or we need something.
Either that you guys are competent and that, like, you actually know what you're, like, looking at, or something like that.
At this point, we had no tangible evidence. But Bill just pulls me aside, goes, let's do the Hail Mary of what we have, and says, we know it was Divine. Because right before that...
What?
Yep. So... Right before this, she had asked us again about Aurora. She goes, how did you guys know about Aurora? We throw out, we go, we know it was Divine. We just fucking throw it out there as she calls and she goes,
how do you know it was Divine?
We don't.
We don't.
It was the only sort of lead that we had based off of what we had with the 911. We were talking to Luca about it. There was any sort of tangible... He was the only suspect that we had an actual tangible, any sort of linking to.
Any kind of, like, a line or link leading to that.
Well, hold on. So you guys just told someone who may have been executed by somebody, not knowing who they actually, like, thought was a suspect, and you gave them a fake suspect and put that person's life in danger?
Well, no, because he's actively being watched, but the thing is what they said immediately after was that was proof that we knew.
Okay. These people are psycho. What if Rosabel goes to Edgar and tells him, the police told me Johnny Devine did it, and then Edgar goes and kills Devine? Hello?
Well, Devine's currently being watched over by Luca. That's what Luca told us.
Is Luca aware that you guys did this?
We tried to call Luca today. He knows that we were going to be talking to Edgar. And so we're worried about... Oh, Pawn's calling. But the thing is if Devine actually did this, I don't know what the fuck to do.
Okay, but what if he didn't do it?
Then I'm going to make sure that things are put into place to keep him watched over, like Luca said he was.
Yeah, we were under the impression he was...
Edgar's currently under a very close watch. We have Bunny, we have talks with Rosabel, we have talks with... Any move that they make, we know exactly where he is. And we know he's going to try and snake. We know he's going to try and set us up. And that's why I want to talk to you, because I know you are currently working with things on. I just found this out today because I went to Luca and Remington prior to all of this and confirmed if anyone was working on anything like this. And they basically said, go for it.
They said no one's like actively on it, but just to go and speak to certain people or something.
We've been in active contact with
Oh
Luca.
my god. Okay, so what happened after you told them it was Devine?
Edgar contacted us and is trying to set up a meeting with me that was last night. He said he'd call today, set up a meeting with us within this next hour or so, under the impression that he is going to give us the information of the people that did this to him and are doing this in the Sanguine situation still going on. Now, I understand that this man is a snake, and everything's going with a grain of salt, but something did happen to him, and he clearly has ties to it, granted to everything that he said with Survivor and anything that's been done surrounding the people that he worked with. We have proof that he was involved with them. And it's something that we talked to Stubble about this too. And I think the best analogy was trying to make it so that there's a wound that's not reopened on all this shit and catching it before anything else happens.
And who did you guys talk to that said just go ahead and start investigating this?
Luca and Remington.
And you said Remington, right? Yeah.
I asked specifically, and I heard from Aurora today that apparently Stonefinger and you had been in talks with Edgar. So, which is interesting because when we went to see if he was still in ICU, we were under the impression that everybody else had still been told, because we asked if he was still marked for questioning, and we found out that he had been let out of ICU in secret. And at that point, there was no reports on anything that we could find. There was no anything tied. And when we asked Luca and Remington, we had no idea about any of that stuff, which is what it is. But I wanted to make sure that there was a line of communication between everybody who had been speaking to Edgar, so that there was no like manipulation or whatever he's going. There's a bigger picture that maybe everybody could just know what was going on. I think that because until literally earlier today, we assumed that we were the only people on this.
All we were told was other people had like spoken with him, but not were looking into it.
Okay. I don't know where the miscommunication like occurred, but myself, Cond, and Stonefinger were working on this. And I had spoken with Luca on it about some of the stuff that was going on with Flop. So I guess maybe he misunderstood what was going on, but...
Hi, this is dispatch checking to see if this frequency is still active. Is this
There is a lot more to this than you guys seemingly are aware of. Reports have not been put in because of how dangerous this situation is.
Yep,
and,
same thing for us.
I mean, you two bungled it.
Well, we're still in a position right now where we can come off as idiots. And
yeah, that's what they're kind of on the impression of anyway. And by the sounds of it, we did something idiotic. It sounds like.
I mean, okay, you quite literally told the victim about an active investigation, that you had a suspect, but it's a fake suspect. And that person,
well, to be
is
fair,
now in serious danger.
It is a real suspect, to be fair, and we were told by Luca that he was actually
doesn't
being
matter.
robbed.
We don't tell people, we don't tell victims about active investigations. Even if he was a real suspect and we believe that he
I hope
actually
so.
did it, we should not be leaking that to people.
Yeah, the thought process was less along the lines of leak, more along the lines of showing a trustworthiness between the victim of a initial non-compliance out of fear that something might happen, not trusting the how do you put this? That anything will happen if he leaves this information. More of thinking that no matter what he says, he's gonna die, right? And
also, based on the reaction, after, it kind of sounds like, just based on the reaction, it seemed like they already knew, or like had the same least inclination.
Yeah, okay, but you guys confirmed it.
Well,
you basically just gave them the green light to go and kill Divine. Do you understand that?
Crystal, thank you. No, based off what you're saying now, but at the time we were under the impression that that couldn't be possible from what we have on Edgar, where he is, and that he was under the purview of Luca. Crystal, thank you so much. Lucian may have gotten Divine killed.
Yeah, we were told that he was overwatching
this is
Divine ever since he got out of prison or something, and something along those lines.
He's not in protective custody. He's out living his life. He's probably got an ad out right now.
Thank you guys so much. How's it going?
He's been doing work.
Sorry, we're this is pretty fucking
ads.
serious.
He puts ads out on Twitter. Like, yes, he's being watched over because he has a parole officer, but he's not in protective custody.
They found out, I think, that Divine did it. We're not positive, but they like agreed on the victim. It was like a fucking massive Hail Mary. So there are two things at this point. There's we're wrong, and they're going to use us and make us think we're right, and try and use us or whatever the fuck and leverage us like this guy does. Or two, we're right, and he knows the entire time that that's who did it, right?
That's the only, because I see where you're coming. I see what you're saying now. Not gonna lie, at the time we clearly didn't see that.
I love you.
Which is stupid.
This is so good.
Yeah, I think the point Lucian's getting at is that now at this point, it's either he knew the entire time, or, like you say, didn't know, which is an issue.
And this is why I wish there was... I wish we knew earlier, because at this point, like, again, it's a TLDR. Like, we have 9 pages on this. We have a corkboard. We have every day, non-stop for about 8 hours to 10 hours, we've been speaking to people. Not necessarily about Edgar, but Edgar comes up in all these conversations, you know. We've been speaking to people under the guise that we're only looking into Rosabel stuff, but everybody just talks about Edgar immediately. And all the information given. There was no... Edgar still, at this point, based off of what we've done, Edgar still might believe that we're looking into things involved with Rosabel at some point. He's very protective of her, and if Divine's life actually is in danger, which would be all far, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to make sure that that is treated with the utmost importance.
Okay.
And I'm willing to admit that we may have
When was Rosabel attacked?
The lighthouse was...
Before or after Edgar?
I think it was after.
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 It was after.
Yep.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows. I hope you guys are having a good day. Crystal, I'm glad to see you back. I hope we get to RP together soon. Was it a regular report? I have it in the notes.
It was a regular report. It was never been to an incident.
Yeah, it was Hayes, right? Yeah. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. 10 days ago.
And Edgar's was 14?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we have subpoenas and everything from the...
Has she any idea who did it to her?
So... We've gotten to the point where it was people that were involved with the Liquid Library and Wade Wilson. We have Merrick McFly. I know, right? So here's where the tie came in, which is what we spoke to Merrick about. I mean, not Merrick, Luca about. We are almost positive that Merrick set her up based off of what we have heard and the subpoena that we have. We're going to expand on it and also subpoena Echo Gray. But here's the thing, too. We know that Liquid Library has the same ties to Sanguine because when I went over there a few months ago and Luca talked to me about that, Jaeger had come out of a secret door in the Liquid Library a day before the 24-hour notice went out for everybody to leave Sanguine or be
He also
charged.
shouted down and told everyone to, like, shut up or something. Yeah.
He came out and yelled at all of us. And we were speaking about that... we were speaking about that connection when a bunch of names came up and Luca and us, we were talking for like 2 or 3 hours and we were just spitballing names, people, correlations, all that, right? So as far as Rosabel being shot, it could easily be someone trying to get to the people close to Edgar. But based off Rosabel's reaction, we are almost positive that they are 2 completely separate people. Because when we talk about who shot Rosabel, it's more of a, oh, I don't, blah, blah, blah. But when we talk about who shot Edgar, it's a immediate shutdown.
Fearful.
Sweating, true, real fear of power.
So, you don't think they're related?
Oh, fuck,
necessarily.
I'm gonna...
Not necessarily.
Is that Pond again?
It's Edgar. It's an unknown number.
Okay. Go ahead.
Hello.
Okay, Senor Lucian, I'm going to send you the ping.
Okay.
I just need to know you're not busy in the moment.
Can you give me like 10 minutes? 5, 10? No, it's 5. 5? Is that all right?
Okay, I will call you back I will ping you in 5 minutes, okay?
5 minutes. All right.
Okay. Okay, look, if no one shows up, within like 5 minutes, I'm going to take off.
Okay, that sounds good.
It's too risky for me.
I understand.
See.
All right.
Okay, 515 is your ping.
Yes.
Perfect.
All right, I told him in 5 minutes. He wants to ping me in 5 minutes. Now, this is why I wanted to talk to you. Apparently you have met with him. Now, we were going to come to him with more of a, hey, we're here to help you. What happened that night? Are you okay? Please tell us. And that's just all we were really going to do. Now,
okay.
I immediately wanted to know if there was anything I should or shouldn't talk about, or if there's anything to be aware of. But I just wanted to be completely honest with you because, look, if we fucked up, we fucked up, and I'd rather tell you we fucked up and not hide it and own up to it and do something to fix it, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know if there's anything else that I need to be concerned about at this point. I mean, that's the main point. But I would like to go to this meeting with Edgar so that I can at least be involved at this point because I do need to know.
I agree.
Where he's at. I had a meeting with him the day he got out of ICU. He expressed to me that he didn't want anyone at all outside of myself and the other person who was at the meeting with me to know he was out. And that the reason that that was the case is because if the people who did that to him found out, they would come and kill him. Okay?
Yep.
How did you guys find out
that he wasn't in the ICU?
Not?
Doctors told us.
Doctors, we went and asked
or
about
EMS.
his status.
Excuse me?
It was Veronica.
Yeah,
it was
EMS.
Veronica.
We were like, is this guy still in the ICU? And she was like, no.
And she said who let him out. It was
Rico Kane.
Veronica Westfield told us. Because Rosabel kept being like, I don't know, you guys should check on the status of him in ICU. I'm just, I'm concussed, so you should check, really.
So we were like, okay, and then we literally just asked, hey, what's the status on this guy? And she's like, oh, you guys are cops, so I'm just letting you know he's out.
And then
we were like,
Rosabel was like, hey, does my hotel show on my MDW? And I was like, what? No. She's like, oh, I don't have one, but if I did, I'd love to find one on the west side of the town, And so we went to the west side, looked at hotels, saw Richmond. Was like, wait, Sabbath owns this. Sabbath was his emergency contact.
Yep.
Like
it kind of just
all happened. We have a whole page. We have a whole document of exactly how we got to everything. We just, I'm curious. Before we get into that, Tessa, he wants to meet with us. Now we know this guy's a fucking swindler, right? And we know he's gonna try and leverage things. I'm wondering if it's beneficial to make him think that we don't know you're involved and make him think that we don't know so that we can take this information that we talked to you about with you. Granted, saying that we don't say anything to him, we just only receive information from him. And take that to you because he could be trying to play, you know what I mean? And like, I don't want him to lie if you're there and only say certain things. Does that make sense? Because everything we hear about this guy from everybody, no matter who it is that he's a snake, he's a rat, he's a liar, he's a manipulator. Now, I don't want...
1 second, I'm sorry.
You're good, you're good.
Hello, Willie. What for?
This is so good. I talked about it last night, too, about them giving that information being bad objectively. I literally was like, that was an objectively terrible call, but it's so good for the RP. Thank you guys for the follows. If you guys want to follow, do it. Or don't.
I don't think either one of those is a really good
I appreciate you guys, though. Thank you.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. After my meeting, I'll take care of it. You said 10 for you? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Bye-bye. Sorry, I thought that was important. Apparently, it wasn't.
You're totally fine. Do you think that that would be smart now? Because I know he's going to try and swindle. I'm afraid if you now I'm going to. You are much more experienced than me. You know what's best. You've been talking to this guy the most. But I'm just pitching my possible thoughts. If he's going to try and swindle us,
you don't want me at this meeting because you think he'll clam up?
No. I think he's going to try and use me and Billy thinking we're stupid. I think he's going to give me maybe some false information. I think he's going to give me some right information, but I want him to think that he has leverage and that he's in power and he can say whatever he wants, not knowing that I'm in communication with you. Because if he's telling you guys one thing and he's telling me another thing, we're going to be able to corroborate.
We'll corroborate that between us, yeah.
But if he is, if you're there, he might just stick on the same sort of topic that, he may have told you in the past. And if this man is as much of a snake as we think he is, we need to have whatever leverage of understanding that we can. Does that make sense? But I also want you there. You know what I mean? Like
I'm gonna.
Okay,
as much as I agree, Lucian. I do think, I just think it could be valuable to have Tessa there.
I think so too. But that's entirely based off of your relationship with him. This is what I think based off of what I know about him. If you think that it's going to be beneficial to be there, 100% come, please.
Ugh. Fucker, what the hell?
Sorry, it's just such a tough decision.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence between going and having a meeting with him and just strangling him and dealing with it myself, but I suppose going to the meeting is probably the better of the two options.
All right, well then, because when he initially called me, he goes, it's just you and Bill, right? So he's at the Alamosi on North Calafia. Would it be best, do you think, if I show up with just us and go, hey, can I bring Tessa? Can I call Tessa down here? And then call you, or do you think you should just show up with me?
I think you have to say no. Just show up.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay.
He can't be controlling this situation. We need to be in charge.
This is kind of why we need to show we're in charge. I agree. That's why I think you should be there, because we don't know him as well as you, and I think he could probably take advantage of us easier than you in that regard.
Tessa, I want you to know right now, if I made a mistake, I apologize. I will do everything I can in my fucking power to fix it.
It's okay.
Sam, I apologize.
I still thought the Hail Mary was really cool, man.
It was cool. Look.
It is what it is. All we can do is
look. We really didn't think about that on the night. To be fair, we were rushed. We didn't have much time to think. We both thought it in the best course of action,
though, which is honestly very important because
honestly, like we're both pretty certain he's not gonna make a move on fucking Fine, right?
I don't believe so.
There's no way. Why? What? If he's hiding from it, why would he be hiding from it and so scared of him? If I mean, clearly they are. The second that we threw out that Hail Mary, they reacted like, they almost confirmed it to us that was the case, and we didn't really know. So, why, if they're that scared, they're hiding from from assumably this guy, why would they go and attack him? I mean, look, it's still a possibility. I'm not going to sit here and say that what we did was correct.
It's so good.
I mean, once you put it that way, shit, it does look bad. But given the context, given everything, I think we'll be fine. I think everything will be fine in terms of if it's not Johnny, him getting targeted. They know who it is. They know who it is, right? They clearly know who it is, who did it to them. And if they knew what it was, they could have made a move already. So us knowing, why would that? You know what I mean? I don't think us knowing and saying it to them would make them any more want to make a move than they probably already would have if they know what it is. If that makes sense. I don't know.
I also think that it will look a lot better when everyone involved with this man has all the context of everything we've done, because it's been fucking crazy, right? Bits and pieces and TLDRs is really hard because there's a lot of gaps versus the actual document, which we have is literally every single step along the way of how things were gathered and what steps we took next.
That was a something that we should have really considered on the night. That I can't really think of that because it is.
You have to remember we were on a time crunch and under the
rush.
impression that people were gonna die if we didn't get him out of that wedding. Remember? So.
Yeah. Yeah. I also feel like it's almost. I feel like he's the one who's more in danger and on the back pedal than any. As much as I don't trust him, you know what I'm saying? Like, I almost feel like him and Rosabel are the ones in trouble, right? I'm not as worried about them. I am worried about them doing something, but not as worried about them doing something as the other people that are following them.
I think we have to listen to what Rosabel said, which was, she's just like a middleman in this kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
I think he's the one in danger. I think the danger is the information that Rosabel has by being close to him.
I agree.
And I think there was a call made that had a intent of saving a lot of people based off of the information that you had, right?
Yeah.
Us, from the bomb threats to the wedding to everything to us trying to get them to stop it to calling off. I think that he's very clearly scared. I'm just hoping here that whatever he says, and I'm hoping he's willing to give any sort of information, and at one point in his life, not try to just fuck over everything. We have to kind of
over everything, yeah.
We have to leverage him wanting his own self-worth or self-interests in mind, and make us think that, I don't know. I think we let him talk. I think just like we've done this entire time too. Let him underestimate everything we know. Let him have an ego about things, but also let him know that we are capable. It's a fine line, right? We want him to be comfortable enough to talk, and
because that was the whole point. If he wasn't willing to talk.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Potato. I'm really excited about it too. There's intentional mistakes on every part too, like especially last night, that are making this so much more fucking fun, man. And Tessa called it out perfectly. I remember immediately after last night on the VOD, I was like, that was objectively a terrible decision, but it's going to be so much better for RP. I hope he's still there. No matter what, nobody's perfect. Just give your 110% like you have the entire time through all of this, and Oh no!
Oh no, that's
No.
Lucian, please.
Oh my god, that would have been so bad.
That would have been such a bad start to this.
No, it's okay. We're okay. We didn't need those doors. They weigh you down.
I guess. Get that faster now.
As long as you have everybody's interest in mind and their safety. On the other foot? Hell yeah. Was he the one on Ignite, or was Cesar? Is it Cesar? Caesar? Cesar? Was he on Lost on Ignite? Or was it his brother? I don't remember. I think I remember role-playing with this guy. Hey, at some point, he's gonna ask for evidence. Remember? He's probably gonna do that. So just remember that we need evidence. Just tell him, emphasize that we don't have evidence.
That's why we wanted to get with him, right? So
yeah, actual stuff to be able to charge the people who did this.
It's a nice spot.
Beautiful.
Oh, you always gonna have a lot of faith when people roll up with no doors.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to our romantic side of the. I've never been out here before. I didn't even know this place was here.
Me neither. This is nice. I like this.
All right, Bill Billington. I'm glad you rolled up with High Command because you appear to not be a cop as far as I can fucking tell. You don't have your own cars?
Not right now, no. Actually, was just talking about that.
That's surprising to see you, honestly.
Me?
Why is that?
Oh, Tessa.
Well, I was waiting for your call back on our lockpicks discussion, and it just never came.
Oh. Yeah.
It's okay.
I'm still researching
Yeah.
that
Top of the
whole
list.
situation.
How's it going, sir? I don't know if we've ever formally met. I'm Lucian Evo.
Let me get out this.
I have heard a lot about you, Mr. Lucian Evo. I'm glad you were able to show up to this meeting versus, I say, court or something like that.
All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I couldn't make it to that court case that no one else showed up to.
It's all right. I mean, you know, I'm very interested about you, Mr. Evo. I heard a lot of things.
Oh, okay. Good?
Hey. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That sounded like
That's
it was
good.
It. Anyways, we're not here about me or you. Edgar, it's good to see you in one piece. It's nice to finally meet you. I appreciate you finding the time to do this. I'm aware you've been in contact with Miss Lamb here, so forgive the surprise +1, but I figured it would be fitting based off of your guys' history.
I have no apprehensions about Tessa.
Okay, good. Well, I appreciate it. Are you okay? I'm not sure how your past conversations have gone, but with this, are you okay if I potentially record this for anything in the future? Would you like this to be kind of an off the?
I don't want anything to be recorded.
Okay, that's totally fine.
I think there is enough witnesses here that can honestly and accurately relay the information elsewhere if it needs to be relayed.
That's fine. I'm okay with that, especially since for the basic point of this here, we're here for your safety and anything. But if there was anything that we see here that we were to be able to use as evidence in the future, would you be willing to possibly come in later on? And this is all can just be asked again later, but you know, say we find something later on and we're like, hey, you said this leads to something convictable. Could you come in and give another statement or a sealed witness testimony, something of the sort that would maybe keep you safe in the future? Granted, nothing now. I'm prefacing this because I feel like it needs to be said, right?
Senor, I am the type of man who would never says no to any possibilities. Nothing is a certainty and nothing is promised.
Unfortunately, I am though, so we want to know what the hell's going on here.
He's got a point. Okay, well, I guess at this point, I see you're aware of your rights. I'm going to be asking. This is your lawyer, I believe, sir, right?
Paul DaCosta. Yeah, it's me. How you
Nice to
doing?
officially meet you, Paul.
Pleasure to meet you.
Heard a lot about. I haven't. Okay. All right. Anyways. All right, Edgar. Here's the deal. I'm just going to get straight into it. You're aware of your rights. At any point, if you're uncomfortable answering these questions, this is not necessarily recorded testimony. Anything you say right now can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney, and you have one, so that's great. So here's the deal. We've talked to Rosabel. She's spoken to you about her trust in us to get you guys safe. Okay.
She has likewise told me that you oppose our marriage and are talking her out of it.
I actually, that's the exact opposite. I said, I don't agree with your marriage, but I'm here to support you no matter what you do, because I believe that you should have someone to support you. You're, I'm sure, aware of the people that she's pushing away, right?
You?
Unfortunately, not me. She said I hadn't been around to push away, and I didn't like that. I don't necessarily disapprove of the marriage. I was just a bit confused, and confusion makes me more confused because I don't know why I'm getting confused, sir.
That is okay. I only meant it in jest. True love will always prevail, and if our love is strong, we will get together despite the protests.
Yeah, full
man. Amen.
For lack of better words.
Okay, I'm gonna get right into it.
Please, senor. I am very eager to what you have to say.
What happened to you on the night of you on the aircraft carrier being attacked?
Well, it is no secret that I found myself on a carrier facing an island. An ill-fated island.
The very same island that you swore to revitalize.
That was my intention.
Okay.
I was staring at it, and then everything went dark.
Now, you said it was your intention. What changed?
Well, there are certain powers above me, and there are certain allowances that I don't have the privilege to go past. It's come to my attention that the island is unfortunately destroyed beyond repair. It is under radioactive contamination, and despite the willingness of certain people to heal or rehabilitate the radioactive pollution there, it was denied by the government of this city and state, which holds the authority for people coming and going.
Okay.
It was not just me that was interested in cleaning up.
Sure.
There were several others as well, a few within your department.
I guess you could just say that it was a bit, given the circumstances, for lack of a better word, ironic that that very same aircraft you had unfortunately been told to go blow up on that day. So,
could you speak up just a little bit? I'm having a little bit of trouble hearing you.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. So you're telling me that there was no sort of, you know, forgive me, I'm just such a, I just read these, detective novels that they give at the Liquid Library, and they're just, they're very beautiful, they're very poetic, and so when I see something like that, you know, the irony of, you, that very same aircraft carrier that you were told to, tasked to blow up, you're shot down, mere months later, facing that island that you love. You wouldn't think that there were any...
No one was tasked with blowing up an aircraft carrier.
Sounds like an interrogation, Mr. Evo. I was wondering if this was going to be a collaboration, but it sounds like a problem for information. So, I mean, you told the multiple individuals that you have certain information about those who might have attacked Edgar. And you have done some level of work to find that information and yada, yada, yada. So
I'm trying to get clarification.
Are you trying to solve this thing, or are you trying to get, like, trying to get an edge on Edgar here?
I'm trying to get clarification, and I need him to tell me. I need more. I can't... Look, there's a certain level of tact that these people have. These people aren't fucking stupid.
Who are these people?
The people who assisted with Sanguine that did this to you.
You speak as if you know who it was that did this to me, which is incredibly puzzling to me.
Is that the truth?
Is what truth?
Is that what happened?
I'm under the impression that you know who did this to me. And
I have
I'm
a
trying
very
to figure out how you know.
I have
if
a
I
very
don't even know.
I have a very strong idea of who did this to you. Now, I was under the impression that based off of what we had said with Rosabel, that was a confirmation of you knowing that we're the right people to take these people down that did this to you. This is clearly not based on everything you've said, everyone you involve yourself with, everything that you've done. You clearly want to be safe. Now you're just a person, and I'm just a cop, and I'm here to make sure you're safe. I'm here to make sure that the people who did this to you are put behind bars. Any information you can give to me to assist in that. I know you're well aware of Tessa and how good she is at her job. I'm here to make sure that you can assist in giving me the right information I need to further this to get these people the justice deserved.
I am extremely apprehensive to say anything because my trust for the law department is at a minimum, and that is no disrespect to you.
Well, so is everybody, sir, but every sort of house is built by a new brick after it's destroyed. And I know based off of recent events, I'm completely understanding of that. But I'm here right in front of you. You have people near you that are telling you to trust me, and that's all you can go off of is the word of your own. That's all I think that you've ever gone off, sir.
Tessa's presence reassures me, because from my understanding, she is earnest in her job. Briar, let's be honest, half the time she's high on drogas, so I don't know what the fuck she told you or what she has confirmed or not confirmed. But I do think she is sincere, and she sincerely believes that you are interested in helping as well.
I am.
I tried to do the right thing once. I was given 2 bombs to be used on a PD jet during a war. That bomb I turned over to the policia, and my life since then has been in ruin. I was cast aside by the same deputados and detectives that I handed the bomb over to. That should be in the report because the entire thing was recorded by Senor Bayo and Senor Aurora. Jaeger had tasked me with blowing up a PD jet and given me a bomb to do so. I gave that bomb to the PD. I also told the PD if I did not produce a photo of a blown up jet, I was a dead man. The PD handed me a sham photografia of a jet blown up in Sandy Shores. They told me to take that photo to Jaeger. Mind you, this is when the war was going on, while there was a no-fly zone or no-go zone. They told me to take this photo to Jaeger, to tell them that I snuck into the LSI airport while a jet landed, that I was coincidentally there and was able to sneak up on this jet while it was being refueled, that I planted a bomb on it. Then whenever I hit the detonation button, it happened to blow up over Sandy Shores. I had to then say that I somehow knew it blew up over Sandy Shores and was able to get there before the first responders and to snatch a photo. I told Bayo and Aurora that this is an impossibility. If I go to him, he will kill me with this sham of a story. They said, too bad, so sad. I took that photo, which later the policia wanted back. And I went to the news with it. And I published an article with my story.
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
The following day, I get a call from Bayo telling me I'm a dead man walking. Do you understand how I'm a little apprehensive to speak now? Aurora was the lead detective following Jaeger around. And I don't trust her one bit. For all I know, she had a part to play in my undoing.
Sure, and that's valid. That's a very valid concern.
But you seem to know who shot me, and I want to know who was it. You told Briar, why could you not tell me?
Here's the thing.
That's interesting.
Yeah, go for it, Tessa.
Because when you and I met, Edgar, you seemed to know who did it. And you wanted to offer me that information in exchange for some information about Bundy.
I knew it.
And you told me it comes at a price. And then you accused me of dragging out all these meetings for the business. And I'm just curious why you're suddenly so interested in knowing who did this to you when, honestly, Edgar, I think you already know. But you're just fishing for information right now.
Hold on, I can clarify that. Now, I'm sorry to speak on your behalf there, Edgar, but this is a nuanced situation, Tessa. There is information known to us, potentially known to you, and the biggest problem that I have when I hear all these things and the math that goes into it is the ability for the PD to segment themselves into some level of, I don't know, cohesion around what's a good act and what's a bad act, because that has seemed to be problematic in the past, especially on this topic. Now, with so many people being on both sides of the law in this fucking formula, Essentially, what we're concerned of is information leaking back to those people who have already potentially done something to Edgar that is due to lack of care, or someone getting info, or and digging on a guy that doesn't have too many allies. So, he's already been gotten to once. He's got a threat against him constantly, and he's in hiding. So having two individuals come out and say, we know who did this, when the amount of people who could reasonably know that is so small, seems questionable to us. Now, we're happy to hear, what you have to say, the story you might have to tell. And, I will counsel my client here to fill in any blanks that might do some actual good. But excuse us, and me especially, if I have some level of doubt on a cop I don't know that well for, undoing a case that is very, very complex. So,
it's very understandable.
We're all here.
Basically, how do I put this? Look, Tessa knows exactly everything that we know. Tessa is here in supporting of that. Now, we spoke to Rosabel. We have exactly the steps that we took written down everywhere and finding out that. Now, here's the thing, Edgar. If we knew exactly who did this to you, then we wouldn't be speaking. If we knew for sure, beyond a reasonable doubt, had probable cause and all the evidence that we needed, we wouldn't be fucking speaking. Now, we have a pretty strong fucking idea. We spent days on this, but because you've been talking to Rosabel, and I'm sure she's been keeping up with you on everything that we're doing and all the contact that we've had, because you spoke with her last night while we were actively talking to her, right? I guess we could sort of mutually come to the agreement that Rosabel has been our main line of communication, just because this all started with me just seeing what happened with her, seeing if she was okay.
After she was shot.
After she was shot. This is the rabbit hole that has gone down. I just wanted to see if Rosabel was okay. I just talked to her like a regular cop. I noticed who she was talking to. I went in. She spoke about you. I looked into you, saw everything that you've been doing, saw that you were in ICU, thought that maybe we're connected. Who's she hanging out with? What's going on? Who would have done this to her? Who are they affiliated with?
How did you know I was out of the ICU?
Tessa, you mind if I just...
No.
No? Yeah, it's, you wouldn't believe it. Rosabel actually was, gave us a very, very, very strong hint that it was not very hard to follow from. She basically told us flat out, without telling us flat out.
Classic.
So.
What do you mean by basically told you?
I mean exactly what I mean.
She said Edgar is awake, up and about.
Look, Rosabel's a doctor. I don't want to put anyone in danger.
You don't have to worry about me ever harming her. I would never harm her.
This is what I'm talking about.
Bloom's screaming at me.
Government services, just information on private individuals, just passed freely. Doesn't matter. Warrant, subpoena, who cares?
Well, no. Rosabel is a worried wife. Has nothing to do. She didn't, she's just a worried wife. She just cares. And she knows that I care about her and the people close to her. That's what it comes down to.
Also, Tessa, that day that I showed up, I was inflamed and angry. And paranoid. I believe I apologized because I think I had you misunderstood. The truth is, Bundy is in danger. I told you he will end up the way of Holden.
And you told me you had information on who was going to harm him, and you told me that information comes at a price, and you didn't really elaborate any further. You told me you needed more time to think about what was going on and more time to heal, and I've given you that time, and in that time I've been concerned that you're going to be attacked or harmed in some capacity, but I've given you that time, Edgar, and I would very much like to know what you know about the people who are going to come after Bundy.
I would like to have a moment with Holly here in private. May I?
That's fine. Before we have that little break here, I guess I'll ask you this, Mr. Evo and Tessa, if you'd be willing to divulge it, since I know this information independently. My understanding is you have some level of evidence that Johnny Devine placed a certain 911 call near his home. So me being the enterprising person I am, I would imagine that would probably warrant a further subpoena for any contacts he might have had or who he'd been talking to, which will narrow you down to certain individuals that he would have been in contact that evening. So there is a lot of blanks to be filled in here, but ultimately you're going to need to tip your hand a little bit about how you got there so I know you're legit. Think about it, okay? I'm going to talk to Edgar here.
All right.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Tessa.
What was that about? A phone call?
Yeah, 911 call.
Where?
I mean, I guess you might want to get on the page with Mr. Evo here, because that information, as far as I know, came from him. All right.
Oh, that confirms what we found.
What is he talking about?
He basically just stated the same exact thing that we said, where we said we went over in the area of the 911 call, looked at everyone we had, saw the that Divine had a home in the area, and that's it. So he's kind of just throwing out that Divine made that 911 call and telling us to subpoena it. So does this motherfucker now know? Wait, does this guy know everything that happened?
Who did you tell about Johnny Divine's house?
Did we tell any?
I don't know if we did tell anyone about
Mueller
that.
was with us, but Mueller was
with us at the time we looked into that.
Wait, yeah,
I don't think we...
Did we tell anybody?
I don't think we did.
I think someone told somebody, because how would he come to that conclusion? How would he know there was a 911 call at all?
I'm racking my brain to see if we. I don't
I
think
don't
we told.
know,
We haven't talked
if it was a phone conversation, I wouldn't know, because
we didn't.
You're a phone guy. You would have had a conversation.
We
if
didn't
anything,
talk
but I don't
to.
think we talked to anyone on that
we didn't
day.
talk to Edgar because all Edgar said was, "Mr. Lucian, tomorrow I'm going to call you and meet up."
Did Rosabel get that information?
I don't think she did.
I don't think that was said to her in any.
Then how do they know there was a 911 call? How? Who told them
I'm actually
there was
racking
a
my brain.
911 call?
I don't know.
I don't think that information came from us. Because
That was only yesterday when we found out, and we didn't have any.
Yeah, we found that out literally last
anyone...
night, like yesterday. I'm actually thinking about who we talked to, because we went right after we talked with Rosabel. We went to the wedding because we thought that the wedding would get blown up. Nothing happened, and then we got back and went off duty. So there's not really, unless I'm literally racking my brain.
Only who were the people that?
Who did we talk to?
Yesterday we spoke to. It was him saying, "Hey, Lucian, come here with me," and like Rosabel just before the wedding, right?
We didn't talk to Rosabel at all. We talked to her for like 10-15 minutes tops beforehand, because we were finalizing questions about her shooting, asking her relationship with Merrick and if she believes that Echo would have done this to her, or anyone involved in that group. Because Dahlia had advised that would maybe be who, it was a whole separate conversation. And then Edgar starts calling her, because we're like, you can't, they're like, this wedding's about to happen. And we're like, you can't fucking have this wedding. You guys are going to get killed. You're being hunted probably. Like, you've had bomb threats. You can't do this. And that was
three conversations.
They had bomb threats?
Yeah, it had bomb threats.
She advises that there's been bomb threats at the wedding.
Yeah, that was one of the links to the Sanguine shit. Osvaldo.
Oh.
Yeah, he apparently threatened to blow up a wedding or
That's
something.
That's not a legitimate bomb threat.
Oh, okay, well.
Sorry.
I mean,
can't take Osvaldo Pangafrey.
It was
that's fine. It's just something that was said, so we noted
look,
it down.
I saw a wedding and people that were actively being attacked, and I just imagined the worst thing possible. So that's
no, I get that.
You know what I mean? That's literally all it was. I don't think.
No, we had. I think those 3 conversations. I'm pretty sure.
After this, we're gonna have to really
go back through because it's all like noted down what steps we took.
Mueller was with us, so Mueller was with us. Did Mueller say anything to somebody? I don't think he did. There's no way. He knew how sensitive
Mueller was with us the entire time, and then literally fucking.
Okay, really quick before they come back, we need to switch this up. These motherfuckers just need to talk. If not, there's no use in being in this meeting.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree.
Do you agree?
I just. Can you give us a minute?
Oh, sure.
Look.
I hope these motherfuckers aren't accusing.
I know that you guys don't.
One of them of metagaming.
So what you might have said or didn't say.
I don't think that's the case, but I always get like, "How'd you get this?" Like I can't help it because of the fucking.
You gotta understand that Polly DaCosta just pointed the finger directly at you.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need to know where that information got leaked, and to whom.
100%.
Because them knowing that, in any capacity, is unacceptable.
So the only people we've kept in on this is Stubble, Luca, Remington, and Aurora knew. Wait, Aurora knew we were looking into this.
Aurora knew we were looking at it.
Which was, that's a whole other thing. Now I'm like, hang on.
Okay, I'm gonna dig a little bit more.
All right, go for
to
it.
See if they will say anything about that, because I need to know.
Yeah.
All right.
Going back to my stump. So we had a little chat, and I guess I'm not sure if you have something you want to lead with there, Mr. Evo.
Oh,
if
go
you
for
have
it.
something in mind.
Go for it.
All right. So I mean, you know, we are privy to the events that happened to Dadger here. You know, he was lucky to survive. There is no information on the act itself that we do not have that you would be divulging to us. Essentially, this meeting is happening, and you know, sorry Tessa, but you know, I have a lack of trust for a PD that will pass information on negotiations to suspects still in prison, detectives leaking information about this and that, and you know, FOIA advocates dropping info on warrants about, you know, people who are still on the run. As far as I know, the PD at a grade of at least at the average is leaky as all hell.
Sure.
Edgar's already in danger. It's hard for us to fucking, you know, be the first person to make a step and say, here's all the things that we know, because I don't know where this information goes. No disrespect to Mr. Billington here, but I've never seen you in my life.
That's fine. No, I get that. That makes sense. That's fair.
So I mean, if you want to walk through your theory, that's fine. If you don't want to do that because you think that we're fishing for information, that's fine too. I mean, we can end the conversation right there. But I have actionable information on the Bundy thing that you want, but I want to see if you're legit or not. So show me what you got there, Mr.
Here's the thing. I don't want to play this back and forth of both parties fishing. Now, I understand it's also needed, though. I also want... how do I put this? Me and Bill have everything that we've done on this investigation on our own fucking documents, right? Not a part of any sort of public, you know, eyes or anything like that, of exactly how every conclusion has gone to, everything like that, for the sake of meeting with our higher-ups and things of the sort when we go into this, all right? Now, all that information, I'm sure once all this is said and done, can get to you, and I'm sure once we build a better level of trust, I'm sure that can be the case too. But here you are saying that we are a leaky PD and wanting me to leak the information of what it is. And
it's not a leak if it's happened to my client here. I mean, this is me and you talking about something that you believe happened that we could fill in the blanks on.
Yeah.
But I am legitimately
This is such an interesting. It's like a mental chess because he's being told to not tell. Like Lucian normally would just say this shit, right?
Justice and get themselves out of prison nice and early if they want to.
Like,
wouldn't be able to. I don't
Lucian,
know. Skate
without
on
Tessa
attempted
here,
first. Like,
would
what are you trying
kind
to
of just
charge
say
here?
this shit, right? Edgar, is there anything that you would be willing to do to work with a group of officers, ones that you trust, whether that be me, whether that be Tessa, whatever it is? Now, you know what happened. You're lucky to be alive, like you said. We want to make sure that you're alive. We want to make sure, if this was even some random motherfucker on the street, okay? Would you be willing to assist in any sort of way in just getting things done and the information turned over to the point where there would be no time for further leaks? There would be no time further for you to be in hiding with the ones close to you and in fear for your life. With things sealed, with the proper precautions and steps taken with the people that you trust. Dude, I love Moses. I am really excited. His lawyer, from what Lucian said,
if I'm willing to cooperate.
Yeah, I'm just going down to the brass tacks. You know what the fuck happened to you. I'm just putting it plain and simple. You know what happened. We have a feeling of what happened, but at the end of the day, we need hard evidence. We need hard, beyond a reasonable doubt, put in court, either testimony directly from someone or evidence with that. Now, we can do our job as cops. We can, subpoena, things like that. We can look for evidence, all this stuff. But if something's covered up properly to an extent, you know just as well as I do that without going 110% with all parties involved, that things are much harder to go about than others, right? I know you're not an officer, but I'm sure DaCosta here can maybe attest based on his experience, knowing that, as a defense attorney, sometimes you look and someone might think they have a case in the bag and there's one or two things that just don't prove that beyond a reasonable doubt. Am I wrong, sir?
Oh, and there's lots of ways a case can either be made or fall apart on very small details. And in this particular case, there's a lot of things that can happen with just one small, step from your side.
I have a question.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Say we all end up cooperating, everybody kumbayas, we all hold hands around this fire pit. What are the chances that you...
Did we tell Rosabel about the 911?
...are willing to enter a courtroom and face the people that did this to you?
Excuse me, Edgar, and this is an answer in his affirmative. Pardon me to state, but I mean...
Thank you guys for the follows.
I guess those chances would really hinge on, like a lot of things, safety and, whatever else, the charges, the nature of which those people might be in the courtroom and whatnot. And also whether or not Mr. Del Castillo has somewhere that
it's hard because
feel
we
very
can't be
safe
like,
in,
it was a Hail Mary.
say,
We don't actually know.
An island somewhere.
I'm done.
I mean, if that's off the table, if that's just not a possibility, the answer is no, is fine too.
I'll be in the car.
Mr.
I guess that's a no.
Mr. Evo.
Yes.
Here's the deal. Say I were to sit down and cooperate and give everything, do testimony, come to court, my life on the street would henceforth be forfeit.
Yeah, it's it for him.
That's it.
There are
it's
ways.
a done deal.
There are ways.
No, there is no way. If I
sealed.
show up to court, if I were to appease, do what Tessa asked, I will be a dead man walking.
Sure.
No one will work with me. No one will even look at me. So, I don't want you to downplay that risk.
No, I completely understand, which is why I met you here. There are other ways, though. There are sealed testimonies. There are depositions and things of the sort that you could do. There are other meetings and things that. There is also a level of cooperation where it's like, hey, here's my phone and bank records. Here's things that, while I understand might be an invasion of privacy, it's evidence, right? And now at the end of the day, there needs to be cold hard evidence. Now, you could tell us the story of everything that happened right now, down to a T, of exactly where the fuck you were standing, how you were breathing, the fucking temperature of the air, the direction of the bullet, everything, right? Now, without anything extra, that fucking story is as good as just a little fun short story in a kid's book, right?
If they say I'm over there and there was a killer, that would mean if he were to be captured, or she, it would be because either they revealed the killer themselves or the victim. So even if something is sealed, whatnot, my life would henceforth be forfeit. Because it's not just the killer in question, but the giant web that is attached to
With
said
all due
killer.
respect, Edgar, right now your life's fucking forfeit as it is, it seems.
Kind of already at that point. Yeah, you're
past that point.
hiding.
You're in hiding, Edgar. What do you think's gonna happen? You're gonna go back out on the streets? You don't think these motherfuckers... The streets talk more than the PD does.
So, the point I was going to get at is, if I were going to set myself up...
Moses,
for
thank you for
that
the
big of a
shout-out. I'm
risk,
so happy to RP with Moses again since Zane.
there would have to be a very, 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 very enticing proposal or transaction for me at the end of that.
You think so you're asking for enough money to pay for a new life,
Not
right?
money. Not money.
Protection, witness protection, things like that. Just tell me straight up.
No witness protection. I
no
don't
bullshit,
know.
Edgar. You fucking tell me like I'm a dumb little kindergartner.
I want you to put yourself. I want you to tell me. Be in my shoes. What the fuck would you do in my shoes?
Whatever I could to stay the fuck alive and keep the people I cared about safe.
Get the fuck out of here.
Can I ask you something? This is a side. You know, I know certain things are impossible and can never be done. I understand that. Same as the next guy, okay? But I'm going to ask you something that is non-specific. If you have a theory and you have evidence, so let's say everything that you believe to be true is true, and you have the evidence to support it. What is the most serious charge that you would levy on one of the suspects that is obviously guilty if everything in your dreams come true? What would be the headline charge?
It's difficult because at that point, we'd be assuming the investigation would go full throttle. Things may not stop at Edgar. Things may be uncovered through other subpoenas. Things, you know how fucking...
right.
This whole thing started
you
from a
root out
rabbit hole.
corruption, you have everything you have, because I mean...
Everything I ever have,
right?
I'm not sure. The fucking... I'm taking this one step at a goddamn time. Otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. This started because I was just worrying about Rosabel and being like, what the hell happened? And now here I am. I can't... Realistically, there's a perfect world, sure, of like whatever corruption is gone, everybody is safe, the people that are behind bars, and anyone that needs to be protected is protected. I guess it's an ideal world, sure, but I'm not the kind of person that's going to sit here. The end goal here is to just make sure people are properly fucking taken care of. I'm not after fucking the blood of anyone specific. I'm not after a fucking agenda of the saying. When I heard it was the sanguine shit, possibly I was fucking pissed off.
Right.
But you know, the more I fucking talked about it, it's my job as a cop, it's my fucking duty. When I was pulled out of Humane Labs, I was told to do good in this world by Sam Bass, which I know is a contested fucking opinion because people have different ideas of it, okay? I was given a job and I was given a purpose to help people that needed it. There's nothing more. There's no other agenda. You need help, sir. And whether you're gonna fucking how do I say this? Whether you've manipulated people in the past, whether people may see you as good or bad, whether they approve of your marriage or your life, it's your life to live, and it's my job to make sure you're fucking safe for it. And it may seem fucking stupid, but I'm not here to decide the fate of those. I'm here to make sure that I judge, I don't judge, and the prosecution gets prosecuted by the judges, and I push what I can. Okay. Now, I'm willing to sit down and put in the fucking hard work, and you've seen that, Edgar. And I know you don't believe me. I don't know you got a lot of trust in the police force right now.
Senora, well, I'm meeting you because I believe that you have done the hard work and I'm impressed. That is the truth.
And I really do appreciate that, but it comes down to it. We can appreciate each other all the fuck we want, but it comes down to if we're going to just nut up and actually do this shit.
The people we're talking about here, Mr. Evo, aren't afraid of jail. They aren't afraid of jail. They've been, you know, these are individuals that, you know, allegedly have had something to do with something. Who knows? But if it is the people you think, or at least the people that We've been told you think it is.
Yeah, well, maybe it's on
they ain't afraid of jail. They ain't afraid of fucking violence. They aren't afraid. The only thing that's going to affect these guys is their reputations and the word of mouth and all that other kind of shit. So this is why we're being so cagey. You gotta understand that we are not battering on anything other than, the futures of Mr. Del Castillo, his associates, and everything else like that. So he had a fucking dream that's obviously dead. We can't negotiate on that. But the rest of it, the initiative is ours.
Mr. DaCosta, you know that court, a narrative that is spun is massive, and it can affect people.
Absolutely.
Edgar could be a fucking hero. Anyway. Edgar could be a fucking hero. Someone standing up for what he fucking believes in. Someone willing to take the safety of his loved ones and his friends and himself over himself. If you're worried about your reputation, that's all words, that's all whatever. But what we need is fucking facts and evidence. And I know that right now in this meeting might not be it. And I know that we might leave here still thinking and wondering, but I'm putting it all out there. And look, man, if it's the people we think, maybe there's more that we uncover, that people that aren't just you, that are also hiding. Maybe there's more. Maybe they just do this all the time. Maybe they're fucking in for life. We don't know. I don't know. I only know what's in front of me and what I think is in front of me. And what's in front of me is a bunch of crazy shit that I know is crazy because of the response that I'm getting on everything. And we know, I know I got to do something about it. Now, whatever fucking turns up, turns up. There could be other people in this. They could be serially doing it. I don't fucking know. These people could have actually killed someone just like they tried to kill you. We will never know unless you try. Because right now, this is not a good life to live, sir.
Let's be real, it's not changing.
I've said my piece. I'm going to let you do your thing. I'm going to be in the car too, I think, okay? You know my position, just, yeah.
We'll finish up here soon.
I apologize if my lawyer over here comes off a bit prickly, for lack of better words.
No, that's his job.
I think he's doing what he has to.
Yeah, DaCosta's doing his job. You don't need to apologize.
I'm doing a good job too. Yeah.
Me and him share the same sentiment of your best interest right now. Okay. And if you want to know exactly the steps we took and how we found out everything to a T, we're willing to give that to you through if there is some sort of actual compliance. I can't
actual cooperation.
I can't sit in here and be the person, as you guys are talking about the Leaky PD, and just fucking give you everything about the investigation, exactly how it got.
I'm not sitting here trying to grandstand or moralize you about the Leaky PD and shit. I'm not perfect either, and I've done some slimy shit in my time. So I'm not coming at it from that perspective. Sure. I just have a sincere worry if I say something here, it's passed within the department, and somebody within the department, a very specific person that I have in mind, I believe to be actively working with the same fuckers that were responsible for trying to kill me.
Well, it's just us. It's always been us.
Excuse me?
It's just us.
It's just us.
It's just you, but in order for you to make a move, you're gonna have to work with someone a little bit above you. There is someone in your department right now. You mentioned to Aurora the Canadian skies. Why did you mention that?
What?
You mentioned Canadian skies to Briar.
Canadian skies?
Did you not say that to Briar?
No, I don't even know what the fuck that is.
No.
You said that to fucking Briar. You said Canadian skies to Briar.
I think you remember saying Canadian skies.
Sir, I did not say that. I also don't know what that is. But now I'm pissed off because now there's more shit.
Well, what is a Canadian fucking sky?
I don't fucking know, man.
Think about it.
Red and white?
Pretty Canadian
skies. You mean like the Northern Lights or something?
Oh, yeah.
Bingo.
Oh, yeah. I didn't say
Bing,
Canadian.
bing,
I said,
bang,
okay,
bang,
yeah.
Bang, bong, bong, bong. There
okay.
you go. Is that
okay?
Well,
because okay, yeah. Well, Aurora, because of their involvement.
That's
yeah,
it.
Exactly. Okay, yeah.
There you go. Done.
You know exactly. You know exactly why. Okay. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Because of who they surround themselves with. Just like I would involve a person
Bingo,
dating
bang,
Ray.
Bang, bang, bing, bing, bing.
Exactly.
That one right there.
They wouldn't know.
You think it would involve that person? You think it would involve them?
That is the same person that I gave that fucking bomb to. That was given to me.
Yeah, we read all about that shit. Look, Edgar, if you are willing, now I know you won't have this right now, even if there's a list of cops that you do, fuck it. It can be me, Bundy, Tessa, and Bill here. That's it. We don't need to have anyone else, man. We can do the job of fucking
I just think
10
what's
of
in
them.
it for me. I'm sorry for being a
your
selfish
life.
bastard.
No, you're right. It's
You're right.
your goddamn life,
what the
man.
fuck is in it for me?
If it's as big as we think it is, it's your life.
If whoever it was gets arrested tomorrow, I'm gonna have 100 people coming after me. So I'm thinking, what's in it for me? The problem is, I appreciate the work you put in.
No,
and I'm
you're
really
fine.
impressed. I actually am impressed. And I'm trying to figure out how you figure all that shit out.
I'd love to fucking show you, because it's been a non-stop wild fucking ride.
I'm here because of your merit.
I think you know as well as us, we can't go into that unless we have like cooperation. I think you know that.
And you also know we don't know 100% for fucking sure.
100%.
When we're saying this shit, we're going off of what we know and what we think we know, man. And if even it's impressive for us to get to that point, sure. But I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't.
The key is Aurora.
It really wasn't.
You sort her out. You fish that one out. You'll have all the answers.
Okay.
That is a fact. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do.
Aurora, that is your key.
All right.
Once she is found out for what she actually is, it's a done deal. You will have all your answers and then some.
Look.
And God knows what else.
I'm willing. If you even want to get a list of people, of cops you fucking trust, and I know you're talking about, but whatever.
No, I'm telling you, the dirt starts there.
Yeah.
Not that I don't trust her. I'm telling you, the dirt starts
I'm
right
saying
there
for you
with
to give
Aurora.
over information regarding what happened to you that night. That's all. We already know the Aurora shit. Not like we don't know the Aurora shit, but we know to look into them and to, that, there's a potential issue there, which we are going to look into. But I want to make sure right now you're in hiding. We want to make sure you're fucking safe. Now, do you think that Aurora stuff's going to have to be figured out before you can be fucking safe?
I'm telling you, the answers that you're searching for lie under fucking Aurora's pillow. That's what I'm telling you.
Understandable.
Do you figure what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly.
She has the answers to everything.
Okay.
That is a fact.
Okay.
Whatever you guys want to know, she knows.
I appreciate
Whatever
it.
you want to know from me, she already knows. She knows everything.
She knows everything? All right. Look.
And she will play it that she doesn't, and if that's the case, then so be it. But I'm telling you, it all starts and ends with her.
I want you to think about something after we leave, because we'll wrap this up, and I do appreciate what you just gave me. I want you to think about how you want to live the rest of your life, okay? And if there's anything that you can think of off the top of your head, any specifics that we can assist with for your cooperation and any steps that you think we should take and things you're worried about, you got to tell us all of it, man. Otherwise,
it's like, think about how I'm supposed to live my life. I was given a bomb by the most dangerous fucker in the world, a guy named Jaeger.
Yeah.
I turned that bomb over to the PD, and what did I get for it? Do you want to know what I got for it? This is what I got for it.
Yeah.
This right here. How many fuckers in Los Santos would have done what I did? I thought I was choosing the right side, and I got fucked like this.
Well, we're not gonna do that to you, sir.
We don't have any motives or anything.
That was Detective Aurora and Bayo.
Look,
a bomb from fucking Jaeger I gave to the fucking PD.
Hey man,
we can't speak on their motives or what.
Where I got it from? What happened to me from working with PD? My whole life was ruined.
We're not jaded yet, so we're not old and jaded yet. Okay?
We're newer blood.
We're new blood. We actually give a fuck. Okay, don't let us get jaded. Don't let us get jaded, Edgar. Please.
No, I'm just saying, like,
please don't let me get old and jaded.
I would be
Please,
an idiot
Edgar.
to put my hand on the stove twice.
I get that, but like I'm trying to say, we don't know their motives. We can only tell you ours, and ours is just look.
What you need to do is you need to find Bundy and you need to tell him that he's gonna die. That's what you need to tell him. 24-hour surveillance. Trust me.
Okay. Why is that? Why is Bundy at risk?
Go.
Will he
piece
know?
it together.
You think he'll know? All right. Edgar, ball's in your court.
Yep.
Whatever you want to tell us, and we'll keep looking into what you want.
Ask Aurora why Bundy's in danger.
Okay.
Ask her what does Bundy know that they want to kill him.
Well, do you want us to talk to her, or you want us to? You know what I mean? Because here's the thing, man.
Ask
Here's
her,
the thing.
ask
No,
her.
I'm saying.
We can't talk
I'm just
to-
saying,
look,
like, you guys are worried about these leaks, right? And I understand what the steps you want me to do, right? And I'm understanding, but I'm saying there's a fine line, man, and I want to make sure that we're letting you know.
Pull on your toddler harness. We gotta go.
Yeah,
Lucian,
no
you gotta
worries.
fit's that unibrow.
It's it's
why
scarring.
we have to go? Why we have to go?
It is scarring to look at. You're absolutely right.
No,
Please
I
fix
was
it.
in humane labs for 10. Oh, yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Sorry, I'm ugly.
Been a pleasure.
We gotta go.
Please be safe.
What's happening?
Nothing's happening. We're leaving.
Well, hope to see you again.
See ya.
See you later, Bill.
You guys know how to
Get a car.
contact me.
I'm gonna get one. I have the money. You know what? I'm gonna get one right now.
I will say this. It was a pleasure meeting you, and you know, your client here said that you might be prickly, but I appreciate you actually doing your job, and it seems like you actually fucking care about his life.
Yeah.
So thank you for that. Doesn't like a lot of
No
fucking
worries.
attorneys do.
He-
All right.
Here's my card. When you're eventually up on whatever you do wrong in the future, you know, call me up, right?
Yep.
Hell
Nobody's
yeah,
perfect.
will do.
I gotta work it again and again till I get it right.
Where did Tessa go? Oh, she just walked away. Yeesh. Well, we didn't really learn much. Seems like we're a bit of a stalemate there for... Okay, no.
We learned
actually,
that Aurora is the key, and he's pretty much fucking telling us it's divine, but it doesn't seem like any fucking cops want to believe. After he's telling us and aggressively hinting. I'm just...
And it goes along with everything Rosabel said. We
don't have
people understand that, like, just because this guy's out, and I'm sorry, going back to what Tessa said, putting out fucking yellow page ads and doing work does not mean that you can just pretend like this guy is fucking not doing anything.
I just wish we fucking knew more, man, because we have
I wish we
all
knew more.
The fucking,
He has
like,
hard evidence he doesn't want to give.
We
He
have
doesn't want
the
to give
shit.
a statement or anything.
It's right in front of our faces, and he's talking about, you know, he's like, how the fuck did you guys figure that shit out? And it's like, it was not, it was literally just fucking basic, like, oh, like, I kept saying this over and over again. It's usually the fucking easiest and simplest thing. Like,
We just went from thing to thing with the simplest answers, and it led us right to all this. Like, it's not...
It just, and it's crazy that you have these tenured officers that aren't willing to at least hold it on. Like, when we first talked to Luca, I was like, yeah, okay, that checks out. That he's most likely clean, and we want to believe he's clean. But if all these signs are pointing to that it could possibly be him, and that he did do these things, I don't, you know.
I don't know why we're ruling him out and acting like this is absurd. Why would he do this?
And here's the thing. Here's what I think more of it is I don't think he actually did it. I think he might know that.
I think he knows something. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, okay, I don't want to say he didn't. He could have, but he could as well have just known who did it, right? Like, that's the point, is we don't know for a fact. Yeah, he definitely knows. We don't know the level of his involvement. He is involved in some capacity due to multiple pointing aspects. We need the hard evidence. He's not willing to give it up until we give him something like... He wants something in return. He wants something in return in terms of his safety, but, like, he's already doesn't want witness protection. We can't give him fucking sign. Apparently, I guess Tessa walked away the second he mentioned Sanguine.
I'm gonna, the second, who mentioned Sanguine?
He mentioned, like, oh, maybe if he had an island to go stay on. Tessa was like, I'm done with this. I'm walking away.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure, didn't she say that they were trying to get Tessa and stuff to help with, like, the fucking clearing out the mushrooms and shit?
Here's the deal. We're gonna subpoena everything that Edgar has, I think, man.
Yeah.
I think it's just time.
I think we don't have a choice. What's he gonna do? He's not gonna come out and say anything. We have to do it. And we can always hope to see stuff, right?
I think we have enough to
at least for that day, like the 3 days around that, maybe like a few days around that.
I just think it's fucking crazy. I don't know why. I wish there was. I mean, he did end up giving, but I hated that I mean, it's expected, right? Hello.
I think we have to, though.
It sucks because there's a lot that's corroborating, right? But there's a lot that's just such fucking bullshit. Ugh.
Did you get anything useful out of that meeting?
I actually did, yes. Well, how do I put this? Useful in the sense of it could be him trying to manipulate, but if it's not the case and it's something that we'll look into, he seemed very much so closer. We were almost able to convince him for full cooperation. I kept emphasizing this whole complaining about PD leaks and then immediately trying to get us to leak everything. I was like, we can't fucking do that, man. I can't sit here and... I told him I'm willing to give him whatever he needs. He can FOIA, and he'll have all of that information once this case is over with if he fully complies. We told him to write down whatever he wanted to offer as far as things we could reasonably do as far as, protection or, things like that. He gave a name of someone to look into close to us that, and he was hammering about it. It was the only time I saw him get emotional, but that could be, he said that everything that we need and that we'll find will be found if we look into Aurora. But also, he hates her. We know he hates her because of how he was treated by her. So we know it could be it could be a red herring. It could be him trying to manipulate. We're taking it with an extreme grain of salt. But he was. It was the only time he showed any sort of.
He was clearly emotional. He was. I don't know. He seemed very emotional about it.
I was towards the end. I was very. He told the lawyer. He's told DaCosta that he could dismiss himself. And he seemed very much so close to cooperating. I ended it with saying, "Hey, ball's in your court. If you want us to fucking, if you want these people, if you want your life to go back to the normal, if you want whoever did this, and your life to go back to normal, you know how to contact me." I said, until then, we're gonna do what we do. And I'm gonna subpoena him unless there are. I'm gonna ask around to see if there already are subpoenas for him because I'm assuming maybe there are, but I think it's enough to fucking fully subpoena him unless there are, someone's already done it.
As far as I am aware, no one has done any subpoenas for this case. What I would recommend to you both, communicate with Stonefinger, because I had put him in charge of the case. This is gonna be something that I was working, but I do have some conflictions that are turning out to be pretty serious, so I'm trying to step back. However, I wanted to be a part of this one because I knew there was some information that had been leaked that I needed to get to the bottom of.
We're gonna figure out what the fuck that 911 thing was. Me and Bill actually are gonna sit down and talk over our day yesterday on how if that was, because we have been.
I can't wrap my head around it.
Extremely, we haven't even been responding to fucking calls recently because of how busy this has been. We've been at nonstop in questioning with people, and we have been consistently off on our own somewhere where no one else is.
Just make sure that you talk to Stonefinger, because he is involved in this. This has been him and I working certain aspects of it. And he's gonna need to know a lot of what you guys have done.
We'll give him over everything we have, and
the other thing I'd recommend is, you remember that thing that he said about turning over a bomb to the PD and whatnot? I would ask Luca about that situation because he might have some insight on it that you guys might find kind of interesting.
Yeah, Luca did tell us about that, right?
To my understanding, after he handed over the bomb and we wouldn't play ball with blowing up a jet a day before the war, he threatened to bomb everyone.
Yeah.
So
I believe he told us that in the MCU building, right, Bill?
Yeah, I think he might have done. We'll have to reconfirm it.
Edgar really likes to leave that little piece of information out of his little sob story, so...
That's true.
That's a pretty big piece to leave out, actually.
Tessa, I do want to apologize about the thing earlier. If that turns into anything and does put anyone's lives at risk or life at risk, I want to take full responsibility. I want you to tell me if there's anything that you know of that I can do. I do want to just fully, if that was a mistake that was made, if it ends up being that was a mistake.
Well, it was a mistake. Like flat out, that was a bad idea.
Yes.
And I would not ever recommend that you do that ever again.
Yes, ma'am.
Because now, look at the situation that we have on our hands. That whole meeting was about the leaks that got put out. They were confronting us because Rosabel brought whatever you guys told her straight to Edgar. And now they're concerned and they're clamming up because they're afraid that you're going to go out and tell Joe Schmo, just because he's friends with Edgar, about very serious aspects of this case.
Well, to clarify, so Rosabel and Edgar, so it wasn't that they noticed that and were like, hey, we noticed the leaks. It was Rosabel said, I'm talking to Edgar and he's willing to talk to you if you guys can convey. It was Edgar knew, and the entire time was like he wanted Rosabel to be our line of communication because he was afraid of us and he wanted to be able to trust us. The thought process.
Hey, Rosabel was telling you this thing, and then she went off and told him it.
Doesn't make what that meeting was any different, but it changes kind of the dynamic of things from your point of view of our relationship. It wasn't as. DaCosta was mostly the one worried. When we talked to Edgar, he's like, no, he said multiple times, I'm very appreciative of what you've been doing, but I am still at fear for my life. He's like, I applaud what you've been doing. I'm thankful for it, but I'm still at fear, and I need to know before I make a decision. And we were very close, it seemed. So I left saying the ball's in your court. But Tessa, I can't apologize enough. And if you think of anything that I need to do, and I will try to think of it on my own, but if you have the experience for these things, and you're if there's something I need to do to keep anyone safe, to
just
not muck my
be very
muck.
tight-lipped with any information, especially 911 calls, anything along those lines, stuff that is evidence.
Hard
in our
evidence.
Case. We cannot show our hand.
Yes, ma'am. We will talk to Stonefinger. And Luca, we've been in constant communication with, except yesterday he was not around because of the Holden thing. He also, I know you know this, because I know you said it, but he also did another warning about Mr. Bundy here before we left.
Sorry, what's that?
He did another warning to us saying Bundy's in danger. You better watch out. He's gonna get. They said this. This is the same verbiage that was said to us before. Is that he's gonna go out just like Holden did. That people are gonna be after.
And by that he means Harvey.
Yeah. So, that was straight from him. This man's getting subpoenaed to all hell at this point.
100%.
But I'm not going to pry into anything that in your experience that you may or may not be comfortable with sharing, anything that we can do. I just want to relay that information to you. I don't know if you do know why he might be saying that.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a pretty good indication because Yeager was shouting at the top of his lungs during his sentencing hearing that he was putting a $5 million bounty on me, so...
Oh, well, I guess that's not really any sort of information that all right, well...
There should be a report on that somewhere.
Really?
I don't know if it's MCU locked or not, but Stonefinger should be aware of it and can cross-pollinate it.
Okay.
I haven't... I was partially involved in the series of cases that he's working on toward the early end when Judge Adams was attacked.
I really appreciate you.
Taking a step back from it, so...
Thank you for any subs.
Yeah, I would recommend before you guys speak with anyone else, talk to Stonefinger. Okay?
10-4.
I don't do anything until we've spoken to him.
Is imperative.
Yep. Oh, here you go. Investigative report 96690. Or you can just type the word Bundy into reports. Oh, actually, hold on. That's not even the right one. That's the one where Reed said he was going to kill me because of the bounty, and then he called TJ and said, "Hey, is T?" He made a phone call and said, "Hey, is TJ around?"
I have a feeling we're gonna have like a 2-hour conversation with Stonefinger, like we did with Luca, and just gush everything and share everything with each other. And I think it's gonna put a lot of things.
Probably gonna help a lot, actually, and probably settle a lot of things.
I'm hoping it helps.
If possible, I'd like to be there if you guys are doing it when I'm around. So just let me know.
Absolutely. I will do my best to keep you in any, or alert you of any sort of conversation or like meeting that might happen with it. And if you choose to not want to due to your, wanting to step away or whatever confliction you may have, feel free to just, let me know. But I'll do my best to let you know at least.
If y'all find out who's coming after me, let me know, because I still got a sniper rifle. I can get them first.
Oh, well, I mean...
Nice.
I mean, that's... Might want to carry that around. I don't know.
Oh, it's in my car.
Oh, well, that's good. We're gonna go write everything down that just happened.
I made a lot of notes during that, so I'll be able to...
Yeah. Tessa, would you like for us to share with you the document that we've been working on so you have access to it, which also shows the steps in which everything happened?
Yeah, that would be helpful. Okay. I'm still working on getting my statements together because it's like, I'll be honest, this whole thing for me started like over a month ago, I think, at this point. It was the day that I got blown up by Walter Christmas. That's when all of this started for me. So I have a lot of information that I've just been trying to get on paper. But every day there just more comes out that it's been so hard to keep track of.
Hopefully everyone can put their minds together and this will come to a head soon. And hopefully some actual freaking hard evidence can be gathered.
Well, there might be some stuff with Stonefinger's conversations, so just talk to him as soon as you can.
Sounds good.
Yep.
I appreciate it. We'll get out of here.
All right.
Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you, and I'll try not to let these mistakes happen again. It's so good, man.
Honestly, that went about as I'd expected, I think. That
was nothing. Hang on, I actually need to, really quick, I gotta pee in here.
I gotta pee as well. This has been long. There's the toilets in here. Are they over here?
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee, get some water, feed my dog. You guys should too. I'll be 1 minute. What up? 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 Turn my lights. What up, dude? The fucking roleplay's just not stopping, man. I wonder when it's gonna come to a head because it seems like this arc's been going on for a while, and that we're kind of getting into it at like a pretty interesting time. And if we're like the fucking nail in the coffin because we just sat down for days and days and didn't stop, it's pretty fucking cool, man. Dude, I like couldn't help because of like Ignite when they're like, how the fuck do you know this? I couldn't help it being like, wait,
food.
I didn't. I got some. I got some.
I did? Okay.
Yeah, hang on, let me finish this.
Oh wait, I saw food from earlier. I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah. I had fucking Ignite flashbacks. I had fucking
by the
Ignite
way,
flashbacks, and I was like, how do you know this to other people?
You really picked wise talking to Tessa there. If we'd have gone to anyone but Tessa with that could have been much worse for us, I think.
What do you mean?
I really think that was a big slip up, and the more I think about it, I was telling them that.
The only reason I would have advised against it if we didn't think that we if we didn't think people would have died.
I'm not saying the context doesn't matter. I'm just saying the more I think about it, I get the point, and I think we're lucky it was Tessa we were talking to, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. So I'm just taking a bite of this food real quick.
Yeah, but we need to go somewhere, I guess, we need to speak to Stonefinger. I don't want to do anything other than notes than speak to Stonefinger. Which he was on duty earlier, and unfortunately we missed him. I just wish someone would have said earlier. No one said his name to us, right?
They did.
Or am I fucking crazy? They did? Oh, who?
Earlier to Aurora.
Oh yeah, Aurora said it today. Dude, that phone call too. What? Like, we didn't get to meet with her again. She's still around?
Let's take it one at a time. Let me call Pond and Bloom back.
You're fired. You are fired.
No, I'm not.
If you want to go hang out with the Rangers so much and play little fucking
I was with Bill Bloom. No,
little
please.
forest fucker.
I wasn't
little forest
fucking
fucker. You were
forest.
with Tessa. You were with Tessa, sticking your dick in a squirrel hole, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
You were sticking
I was
your
meeting,
dick in a tree hole.
No, Bloom. I was meeting with someone in a suspect.
I'm with someone right now, and he's giving me a thumbs up, saying you're fired.
No, he's not. He's giving you a fist, and he's waving.
You better,
it like an old
better
man.
get down here right fucking now. Then the PBSO. You have 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm almost. Okay. 2 minutes 3. Fuck. They're gonna fire me from PBSO because I was with Tessa. Fuck, ass shit. How do we tell them that we were working on a case that possibly involves the same green coming back? I think I'm gonna get fired, man.
Oh no.
He said I was sticking my dick in a squirrel, Bloom, and he said that Stubble was giving him a thumbs up. I'm pissed off. How am I supposed to?
Where is he?
I don't want to leak anything. Tessa told me not to leak anything, but how do I tell Bloom that I'm working on a case that possibly involves putting someone in for life again or something or like that?
Oh yeah, they're up at a PBSO. Shit. Is it some kind of PBSO meeting or something?
Fuck. Honestly, good. I hope I get fired. It'll take me away from the headache that this case has turned into.
Be free man.
I'll be fucking free.
He is right. I need to get a car. I need to stop talking about getting a car and get a car.
What, he said you don't have your own car?
Yeah, Polly was like, you don't even have your own fucking car. I was like,
Holy
you know
shit.
what?
Oh, he checked your profile.
Yeah, I guess he checked me out. Let's see, what does my MDW profile look like? That is kind of funny. Let's see, is it just plain? Because that is kind of funny. They were probably freaking the fuck out. Dude, it's a picture of me in a vest when I was a ride-along. There's nothing on there.
They're like, who the fuck is this guy?
Like, who is this guy? was like the first thing he said. He was like, I don't know who the fuck you are. He's like, I didn't know you were a cop. That is funny. Yeah, I probably should. Actually, maybe I shouldn't change that. Maybe that's an advantage.
Yeah, they'll never know who you are.
People can look me up if like I ever do anything, and they won't know I'm a cop.
You can be
so
my. You can. I can take the heat for you.
Oh wait! You know what we can do? Whenever we need to place like anonymous calls, but we don't want to use like a payphone, I'm like a free name now. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Quick.
Fuck, is that Luca?
Maybe.
Oh
shit. We gotta go
fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Fuck, shit. Sir?
Hello? They downstairs? Maybe they're downstairs.
What do you want?
I'm in the PPSO.
Yeah, you're in the PBSO. Not for long.
What do you mean? Where are you?
In the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
I'm here too. Are you in the office of the PB?
I'm in my office now.
Are you in the office of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office?
This is my new office. I'm claiming it now.
Oh, you're commissioner now.
I mean, people call me Wrangler too, so I might as well fucking take his desk.
Oh, you're okay. You're at the dumpster desk.
You hear that? You hear that thunder?
Is that you angry?
That's Imagine Dragons.
Lightning and the thunder. Lightning and the thunder.
Oh.
Hey, Lucian.
Hey.
Accidental stabbing. Did you ask him if he's seen 2003's Hulk?
I should have. That's so.
Oh my god, I should have. Oh hey.
Hey.
Cool dodger.
Can we finally let him go, Stubble?
What? Why? I had to hang up because I was
Alright.
meeting with someone that was like very reluctant to meet.
Hey, you know what?
I'm sorry.
I'm putting a hard stop to this right now. Meyer, you were talking. Continue.
Nice.
Wait, you want him to hear it or?
Him? Oh, actually, never
talk
mind.
your shit.
Don't
No,
continue.
spit your shit. No,
You're right.
No,
Less people, the better. But
yeah,
God
talk
damn.
your shit.
Lucian,
All right,
then we'll speed run Lucian.
Oh.
Lucian, what were you doing so important in fucking the Alamo Sea?
covering
about
up. He was
this?
meeting with Tessa.
Stubble knows. What the hell?
Didn't ask.
Okay.
What were you doing?
Stubble knows I'm working on a case that is very high but low profile in the sense that the information is
high?
all over the place.
Oh
no!
God! Are you involved in this grow up?
No. What the hell? I don't.
Speaking
I
of
haven't.
which,
I haven't had a glow up yet.
What's this? Well, I see you putting fucking you taking pictures of Clean Manor Weed Op.
I got called by Han, and he's
You
like,
write a
"Come,
subpoena?
come."
You write a search warrant?
No, because I was doing a bunch of other shit, and I said,
That's
"Okay,
apparently
I'll
a big
come do
thing
it."
Nowadays, apparently, even if you
I
see
know.
fucking weed, you got.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
he
what
fucked
you know.
everybody.
Hey, well, that's what got it changed. So, sir, I'm doing what you wanted. I'm living up to my
All
call
right.
sign. It got I got search
good,
warrants changed.
Good. Hey, keep up. You know what? You earned one of these. Come here.
I got search warrants changed.
Oh my God.
Sir.
You
Just
did.
like what you would have wanted.
Oh my
and I ticketed
There you go.
I ticketed
Here,
a
you're
parked
one of
car
those.
last night at a wedding.
Good.
Nice.
Good. Did they cry?
Last
time I went to an event, actually no. The second to last time I went to an event and gave someone a $600 ticket, they literally cried.
That sounds
That's
terrible.
just funny though.
No, I was meeting with someone, and Tessa had previously been working a case
You
with
haven't
the
even lit
person.
it yet. Just fucking calm down. There you go.
Oh, honey, can I have a cigarette?
And she wanted to be there to watch over.
Why are you struggling?
Oh, sorry.
That's just so good.
All right, so you were looking. So you couldn't answer my phone. I needed food.
I got food for you, sir. I knew you were gonna need food, and I got food for you.
Well, guess what? Now I have fucking 10 combos from shitty Maldini's.
Hey, I don't care. I got some Rooster's Rest Tourette for you.
Hey,
huh?
at least
we're not bad though, right?
I hate tea. Hate tea.
Okay, well I've got pho.
And Toretti is
food.
has left. He's gone.
What do you mean? Yeah,
Toretti's
he quit a
dead.
while. He quit a while. Ooh. Okay, well that sucks.
Came back
I,
to most people.
I really liked him. He'd say,
Well,
"What's
speaking
your
of which,
name?"
anyone
Every
want some
time.
pizza?
Ooh, yeah.
I
Every
would
time
love
I'd see
pizza,
Toretti, he'd go,
please.
"What's your name?" And I'd be like, "Lucian." He goes, "All right, you keep doing what you're doing, all right." He'd do that to me. He'd just come up to me and say that shit, and I was like, that's cool as hell.
So he took my bet. Also, there's some pizza on the desk. Come over here.
Yes, sir. I don't want to put my cigarette out, but I'll do it for the pizza.
Jesus Christ. That's why you just do this. Look what I'm doing here with my cigarette.
You just put it on the floor. Pick it up.
God damn it. This is my office now.
Is this littering?
You might as well just scratch out. You might as well just put a 2 next to that last name there on that desk.
I got the...
You might as well just fucking do it, because that's how I'm viewed in this city.
Oh God.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Well, when I was in a court case one time, Bloom told me to eat a cigarette, so I figured that's just what you do when you're done with them.
No, I said put it out on your tongue.
Oh, well, I ate it.
Oh, maybe I did tell you to eat it. That does sound like me, too.
Yeah. Can I get another ciggy, please?
How about, hey, if you were part of PBSO, you'd be able to tell me right now.
I am.
What's our sig? Hey,
PBSO SIGs.
Don't you fucking interrupt me again.
PBSO SIGs. I just knew.
Yeah, you fucking knew. How about you go and get me a pack and get yourself some? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All
Even
right.
I knew that, Lucian. I'm not even part of the cops anymore.
Well, I answered it correctly.
What? Okay. You are right. Didn't do enough. It was all you. Okay, I was keeping an eye on it for the longest time, and nothing was happening. Okay, and then it all happened at once.
How do you feel about that? You like that shit?
I kind of wish we'd go to court, but
No, you don't. It's drug trafficking. A judge would have been like, oh, those 3
Oh,
meth
please.
tables and the 8,000 grams of marijuana, that's personal use.
I got you 2.
You don't want it to go to
okay,
court.
never mind. Yeah, that was great. We got what we wanted.
I got you 2. Oh, God. Oh, I love just... Oh, God. I got you 2 things of SIGs.
Here comes a big 3-1-1.
There's one on there for you, Bill, or whoever wants it.
I'm not Bill.
Why does he think
Bill.
officers' phone numbers are public?
Some of them are because you're able to look up the.
Yeah, if you have your number in the staff profile, it's public.
Yep.
Oh my God, why?
Which why I don't have my number there.
Hold on, is my
Who would
number
put that
there?
number
I can
there?
delete it if it is.
That's why I put Odessa's number as my number in my staff profile, so she got all the calls.
Mine is.
Thank God. Oh,
Paul, do you want to just say that?
I haven't gotten 5 strike points yet.
Yeah, your number's there.
There.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, I need Willie to revert these strike points before I get
Who
them.
put my number there?
Wait, who put my number here? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, wait, Moulton did this.
Am I still getting those 5 strike points
only
even
done when you're
though
hired, so don't
Samantha
be,
quit
like,
MCU?
crazy
So
about it.
really, I got what I wanted. She's no longer MCU. Actually, I think. Oh, Svensson's awake. That's perfect.
Oh no!
Oh, he's
Wait,
coming down
hold
here,
on.
okay. All right. Well, he needs to hear me out because I think now that she's not MCU, I shouldn't be. You know. Well, I'll let the sheriff decide, I suppose. Yes, sir. I apologize, Lieutenant. He hung up on me.
Hold on, did you do this so that I would quit?
No, Meyer did.
No.
As we have been over countless times, Meyer is spearheading all of this.
Are we doing this?
Thank you for making my life healthier.
You have not said my involvement yet.
What the
so, I mean,
fuck? What is this?
You're right, Meyer.
We're
Thank
being
you so much.
doxxed.
Thank you, Meyer, for making it my life so much happier. I appreciate it. No one
Is
else. No
doxing
one else
illegal?
did this. Yeah.
How did he get
stalking?
all those phone numbers? I mean, he used to be a troll.
Could be disturbing the peace.
does not fit stalking. Stalking is the following harassing,
You should
threatening
respond
to
to
another
say
person
one of
to
those
the point
numbers
where an
is wrong, but
individual
I'm not going
fears.
to tell you which one.
Yes, sir.
Why is Loki just got hired? All these people are all over the place. Shift 1 and 3ers? Oh, I guess it's like 3 that bleed into 1.
Low key, he's
But
blind.
Sweets is there too?
Could it be extortion?
Tessa too. What the fuck are these?
It'll be early shift 3, whatever this was, because if Sweets and Loki are there and Tessa, they probably were there for the meeting, responded to something, and then yeah, that'll be what that is.
That I guess.
Yeah, because Loki comes for, and so does Sweets for early shift 3.
Oh Oh, big reply from Remington. That was a good one.
What does it say?
Oh, good one. That's actually a good one.
Yeah.
I miss Croc being. We should just hire him so we don't have to deal with this. But I do miss.
Where were we? Where are we?
No, we're not discussing your shit at all in front of these people. Now Svensson's making his way down here with Willie to discuss my strike points, apparently. But it doesn't look like they're moving via their GPS, so I don't actually. Care.
I'm cool. You can tell me.
Are we hiring? Are we firing Lucian or not?
No, no.
Stubble. Hey, true or false? Everyone here, true or false?
No.
Lucian has become a worse cop since that court case for custody.
Without a matter of doubt.
I'd say objectively false. I'm doing the best police work I've ever done right now.
Getting on duty does not mean you're doing good police work. It just means you're doing more.
I don't know. I'm doing some of the most thorough and good police work I've ever done.
Are you just trying to get promoted because you're coming on duty?
No, I don't want to be fucking promoted because then people will expect things of me, and I like being in a lower.
He does want to be promoted. He just told me that. He just told me he wants to get promoted.
What do you want to get promoted to?
Bill, Bill, you want me to go ahead and tell you that you're just a replacement for Ross, huh? You want to fucking lie to them? I'll tell you.
Let's not go.
Yeah, you want to say you're my replacement for my best friend Ross Adams?
Who the hell is Ross?
Ross Adams.
Yeah,
he was
I didn't even know who he was until yesterday.
He was a Ross.
How are you a replacement for Ross Adams? He's different shift.
He looks just like him.
Personalities, different departments.
Okay, but he looks just like him.
Oh, wait, Ross is the one that, yeah, I know Ross.
He's got the real scruffy hairstyle.
Yeah, just like Bill.
Yeah.
Can someone let me out, please? I'm gonna meet with Tessa.
You don't want to be here for this exhilarating,
invigorating conversation. Billy, can you go ahead and let her out? Pond, please. You don't have to lift a finger.
Yeah, I'll let her out.
Please.
Good manners. I'll do it.
I do,
it.
Bloom, but I'm gonna ask Tessa for a job. So.
Oh, all right. Should.
Being good mannered, I will let you out.
Yeah, you don't need to have your sergeant go and do it when you're here.
There you go. Well, at least I offered. You didn't.
Is there another door I'm gonna get stuck behind?
Yes, yes, there is.
Oh my God, yes.
Hey, Stubble, did you see the picture that I took of?
Congratulations! I was here for the promotion.
You see the picture I took of?
Just like you were here for the Ostermean one.
Of Billy for his picture. Because he doesn't have a badge. You'll like this. I'm gonna send it to you.
Stubble, do you have the old picture that I did of me in the pink Lamborghini? Because I lost it. I don't know where it is.
Did I make that your profile picture?
You didn't, because it's
Give you a badge.
I know, but it's not that anymore. It's
Guys, there's still pizza and food on the desk here if anyone wants any, and I have plenty.
I'm full. My belly's all big.
I'll take it.
It's my.
Yeah, you look like you have HGH gut.
It's my other one. Can I have that as a badge, please, my sergeant?
You look like you have fucking HGH gut there, Lucian.
Sorry,
Do you have a normal sergeant
that's
badge?
the picture I took for Billy's profile.
One. No,
His
that's
badge.
Martel's. This one.
That's a good photo,
made me
Lucian.
this one.
It's really captures him. Is that his current profile picture? It should be.
No, he needs a badge.
Well, just give that to Stubble and he'll make it. Hey, big ass, big
Why are there
sheriff.
so many people here? What's going on?
He called me in here. Sorry.
I called him here because I'm trying to get Lucian fired. Bill is his ride along. Stubble wanted to make a cameo. Steph and I are working on something. By that I mean it's all Steph. And Lily was interrogating someone.
I'm not.
And now you are here.
Yeah, I just was here to facilitate the strikes that Willie gave you.
Yeah, I wanted to hear me out.
Toxic to MCU.
Hear me out. She quit MCU after, which I feel like.
Was she MCU at the time?
No loopholes, Bloom.
I feel like she was MCU at the time. She was. I feel like it should be half now, though.
Nope.
All right, as sheriff says, and I don't want to backtalk the lieutenant or sheriff.
Well, you did backtalk the lieutenant already.
Did
he just said no, and you just kept doing it.
Yeah.
You just said no loopholes, and you kept talking.
You're pushing it, Bloom.
Oh, well, you were talking over me and him, so that's a bit rude.
Well, I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Not you.
So what I did to Toretti?
I'm saying Willie was talking over you and me, which was.
Well, he can do whatever he wants to you.
That's right.
You see what he did to Toretti?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, everyone saw that on the walls, like the writing, because like that's like someone that graduates high school and they keep visiting back after they've already graduated. That's how I saw Toretti. I didn't even know who. I thought we just let him in the building. I didn't even know he had keys.
Well, he kept saying like everything's gonna break if I take his keys, and so I was like, I don't don't want everything to break. I better not do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then he suspended me and fired me.
Ooh.
And I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to take his keys.
Was
and
he
and then you went scorched earth and you fired him.
Was he a,
Well, I had to, 'cause
drywall puncher or what? What do you mean?
Terminated me and kind of forced my hand a little bit. I couldn't even go and do it anymore. I'm the fucking sheriff. And then you know what? Took his keys and I don't know. Sky hasn't fallen yet.
Anything broken?
Whenever you say Willie can do whatever to me, what does that entail?
Whatever he thinks is necessary in the process. He's your loop planet.
I don't like how open ended that is.
What do you think he's gonna do with it?
You can trust me.
He needs to be nefarious with it.
No, Willie's already not going to be hired much longer. We already had a discussion, so it's whatever, I guess.
He's not going to be hired much longer.
Yeah, did you not tell?
Not yet, but go ahead, tell him.
What a bizarre way to phrase that. You think he's going to retire or get fired or quit?
Yeah, well, yes. Do you want me to tell him, Willie?
He just said.
It's up to you if you're telling everybody.
All right. Well, he just feels like y'all don't have his back with these punishments, man. He's feeling like me with Juno.
No fucking way.
He told me that he thinks that there's not going to be any punishment for the incident that happened today that I'm being vague about due to the parties here currently. And,
For airing it out, yeah, Stubble made me feel a little bad, and I vented to Bloom about it.
How did I make you feel bad?
Stubble, don't you get started with me, Stubble.
I'm sorry, I thought everyone knew. I'm sorry.
We talked about that punishment, and then you were like, "Oh, this is all my fault. I was too mean on him."
Because I saw the way you reacted, and I didn't want to hurt your feelings, Stubble.
What do you mean the way I reacted?
Oh God. Hey, if Ingo were here, you know what he'd say? Did I do that? He would say that.
This is Fingal's fault.
No one laughing.
No, I think Meyer for doing all of this is kind of nice. Hold on.
Just reminded me of
a little bit of
yeah.
A little bit.
That just sounded like one container. It didn't sound like many.
A cup with ice in it.
You'll never know.
I think I know.
Last time I did it with 2 glasses, I broke them in my hand. It was bad.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it was in the captain's office up at MRPD.
Must be the best.
No, thankfully they were cheap glasses, so they kind of just. Yeah, it was all right. Thankfully, I almost hurt myself.
Just a little blood.
Your hand away from my hand.
Yes, sir.
So are we firing Lucian? Like, what's up with that?
I'm doing the best police work of my fucking life right now.
You want to play Ranger so bad? How about you go off and you fucking...
I don't want to play Ranger. Look at me. Look at me. I'm Ranger on the fucking weekends and everybody knows it.
I've seen your blip green on duty during the weekdays, and how many times have I told you?
No, I'm right now.
Stand your ground, Bloom. Stand your ground.
Right now.
Don't tell him to shoot me. Unless that's a direct order, sir.
If you
then
think
we
that's
have to
what
follow the
stand your
chain of
ground
command.
means, I can also stab you. Or choke you out, or assault you
my mom's called
with other devices, or maybe even just
tell her I said hi.
Batter.
What color's my blip now, then, sir? Huh?
It's yellow. I've been looking. Trust me. I have to keep. I have to keep tabs on you.
You know why,
so
sir?
Inconsistent.
You know why? I keep it yellow all the fucking time.
No, you.
Yeah, I do.
Now or like in general, because you.
It's always yellow now. Ever since you pointed
Now,
out, because
ever
that's just
since
too much fucking work to switch it on the weekends and shit.
Yes, and you know what else? You might as well just. Might as well just stop with the Ranger stuff then, if it's too much work. I mean,
why didn't you bring this up in the case, huh, sir?
I did. No, I was the only
court
one
ordered.
that
I didn't
wanted
make
you
this
to.
decision. Okay, I was
I
court
was the
ordered.
only one that took a hard stance.
Do you remember? Do you remember how many people were at that when SDSO got a piece too? SDSO got a piece of this.
Did you hear Moeller and Stowell tell me I was throwing by saying let them have you if you want to fucking leave that bad?
And they got a piece of me, and I get the pizza parties on the Fridays.
I wish they got 100%.
No, you don't.
I wish anyone else got 100% because you turned your back.
You're just scared because you're proud of me.
And then you took 8 days maybe even longer. I can't remember. But you
Okay,
said I'll have this to you
yeah.
by tonight,
I
and then it
kept
was 8 days later.
I kept thinking I was gonna do it. Okay, I
kept
procrastinated.
emailing you to do the docket post.
Don't say kept. You did it one time, and I was like, I'm gonna do it, and then I thought I was gonna do it.
He
Go for
actually
the
told me
receipts.
about it too, and I told him. I also told him to do it.
I did tell Billy one time.
He
I was like,
told
fuck,
me
I gotta
about it
do
too,
this,
and I was like, hey, you probably should do that pretty soon then, huh? And he was like, oh, I'll get round to it.
10/15/2023, 3:17 p.m. Unique number. Where is my case paperwork, bitch?
Did I say right here?
23 hours and 1 minute later. Oh fuck, I'll do it tonight. Legit thought I did it.
I did. I had most of it done, and I was gonna send someone to look it over because I didn't know how to actually do a
4
docket posting.
days later. You're asking me questions about it. It's still not even done.
I didn't do it.
And now you're
It got put
wondering
in the time. It got put in when it needed to. It got done, and it got done.
I'm pretty sure I had to talk you into it. I remember.
Can you apologize? Can you apologize to everyone here for just being you?
I'm real sorry for being me and ugly. I'm real sorry about that.
Thank you. Apology accepted.
Tell me though,
I
didn't it look
forgive
good? Didn't it look good?
Yeah, it looked like
it looks.
yeah,
It looks good.
Er.
Perfection. It was. It was pretty good.
Well,
I didn't know how to do that. I let you know, and it.
If only you had someone that you could ask.
I'm doing the best cop work I've ever.
need
I
an
got
entire
search
police
warrants
force
changed.
or-
Sure. Why are you not proud
Are
of
you
me?
sure you're doing the best cop work you ever done?
I
You
feel
didn't
like
get
I
told-
have.
You did not get search warrants
Bullshit.
changed.
That's
you
what
got
Stubble
it
told me.
reiterated how they're supposed to be done.
You forgot to grab a holster for your goddamn sidearm. Look
I
at your
ju-
belt.
We
You
did
don't have
do
a
that.
fucking pistol visual.
Uh,
Tuck it in your back pocket.
And look at this. You
I
made
don't need it.
Svensson wake up.
I don't need it. Here's the thing. When
didn't
I
do
run out of
that.
taser cartridges, I just huck this at their fucking forehead and they drop quick. All right, they drop quicker than a fucking
You
bullet.
don't have a firearm on you.
Oh, I've got one, sir.
Oh, speaking of which, whenever I do go through with this this docket post with Meyer here, I will be taking those two parties involved weapon licenses, by the way. It's a violent felony, so I don't know how they're gonna be cops.
What the hell's
Forgot
going
to
on?
mention that.
With the docket post?
All right, you two.
Is it about me?
I know who you two is. I know who you two is. Come on,
Yeah.
Lucian.
I don't
Lucian,
like
see
you
on the
two.
Time to go to the sphere.
Yeah, see you on the docket, Lucian.
The sphere.
No, you won't.
He's not showing up.
Everyone knows I don't go to court.
God damn it, he did
Joke
not
about
go
when
to
he slept
court.
in.
Yeah.
No.
And it won't happen again. Did you see how cool I was back there?
That was pretty fucking cool.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, we gotta. When you get on duty
we can
next.
talk in a sec. Let me.
Yeah. Uh,
Yep.
God
that was
damn.
something.
I needed something to take away from whatever the fuck we've been doing, to be honest.
I'm sorry for what I said. I just wanted to get back at you calling me New Ross the other day.
You started it.
You started.
You
called me
literally
New Ross.
you started putting me under the bus in there before I even
you
called you
called me
boss.
New Ross the other day.
I called you
in public, in front of the clowns.
I didn't-
You said
I didn't-
yes, you did. It's so they were like New Ross. Like, yeah, it's the replacement. You did that.
You know I didn't. I was just trying to sound cool.
And then there's all of a sudden this Ross guy comes out the fucking woodwork and
Okay, he's just a guy. You don't gotta worry about him. He's just a friend.
I'm worried about him.
You don't gotta worry about Ross. He's just a friend. Okay.
What if he's trying to be a partner? What if he's trying to be a partner?
No,
What then?
no, he's just a friend. You don't have to worry about him.
I'm worried about him.
No, you're crazy. Do you see how you're treating me? Do you see how you're treating me? You're crazy right now.
You're crazy. For calling me out like that.
No.
And not wanting to. You want to be my partner?
Yeah. I do.
But like theoretically, if Ross showed up, got in
No.
your car and was like, "Hey, I'm back."
He's just a friend.
But theoretically, what if?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'd probably not know. I would not involve myself in that.
Wouldn't go near him, wouldn't talk to him at all.
You know,
I'll be checking your texts if he does come back.
or I don't see why that would be a thing.
Well, I need to make sure you're not in communication with him.
Okay.
Could put stress on our partnership here.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Ellie.
I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. I think I'm a pack. You probably text the guy's sweet little partner
what the
things.
hell are you
I'd love you to be my partner.
I send him Family Guy memes sometimes.
Yeah,
you
right.
know?
Yeah, right.
Wow, you don't trust me, huh?
I do.
Wow, you don't trust me.
I do. I don't trust him.
Then why are we even having this conversation? Come on, let's just get out there.
Let's just get out of here. Let's go. Is this not our car? Oh no, this is not our car.
Nope.
Oh, we really do need to speak to Luca, huh?
Yeah, like.
We also never got to like pull his notes. Do we just want to head back to the MCU thing, or just wait for him here? What do you want to do?
I think we should just wait for him here.
So
I'm not gonna lie, I still wanted to. I wanted to fight for my right to be a part of the department.
Right. Well, it looks like you're still part of the department, so congrats. You're staying.
Well, you know.
I think.
I didn't get to fight.
By the way, a lot of the notes that we got from the Edgar thing actually was stuff we kind of already knew. It just confirmed it from him, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, he confirmed to us he does what he did want to revitalize
They
Sanguine.
basically confirmed that Johnny's involved.
Okay, also, I don't know how we got it wrong about, like, blowing up the aircraft carrier. I need to look at that report again.
I'm not gonna lie, when he said that, when he was talking about, like, what actually happened with that, I zoned out a bit.
So you mentioned, like, oh, you tried to blow up the aircraft carrier, and he was like, I don't know what you mean by, like, I didn't try and blow up an aircraft carrier or something. And so I looked into it.
What time is it?
Just now. And yeah, that's right, it says blow up an aircraft carrier. He was trying to blow up an aircraft carrier. Supposed to use supposed to use bomb on aircraft, and if not, he is dead. Okay, that might be my fault.
Well, that was a good example of unintentionally telling them the wrong thing where they correct us, you know what I mean?
Oh, that is true, actually. They did kind of tell us what he actually meant. Yeah. So we need to go back and edit anything where we said aircraft carrier, because I think we mentioned that a lot. I think we've been saying that to a lot of people, too.
Yeah.
As for everything else, I mean...
Let me find a payphone real quick.
What's that?
I'm checking with Rosabel.
Oh, what, is she around right now?
Yeah. I wish the
Oh, there.
Hey, it's me, Lucian.
Oh, hi, Lucian. What's up?
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm safe.
All right.
Yeah, why?
Just asking, making sure, you know. I just care so much.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Okay. You don't remember anything. You don't happen to have woken up and remembered every single detail of who exactly did this thing to you, would you have?
What? What are you saying?
You wouldn't have happened to woken up and remembered every single detail and thing about what happened to you the night that you were attacked, would you?
What? Are you okay? Are you safe?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm safe.
What do you mean?
I'm good. I'm safe. Fine. Okay. Well, I just wanted to call and see if you were still in danger, or if you were still what is the word? You know. You know.
If I still have what my memory?
Your life or your memories? Yeah. Okay.
I still have my memory. Yeah. Why?
So you remember everything that happened to you and who exactly shot you in the face?
From what you told me, yeah.
All right. Okay.
What?
I don't like how you're talking. If someone's around you right now, or if that person is around you right now, I don't know. Just talk about how it's raining out.
Who's that person?
Really? Are you drunk?
No.
Are you high?
I'm just a little overwhelmed.
You want to meet up after?
I don't know. I don't even fucking know anymore. Is meeting up even safe?
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't. I just, you know.
What do you mean? Are you okay? Like, what's happening?
We spoke to, you know, Edgar today. So.
You spoke to Edgar today?
You might not want to bring that up, because they keep talking about leaks. So don't leak that, otherwise he's gonna be pissed off. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, don't leak that, please. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just so overwhelmed.
Okay.
Okay. I wish there was a like a theme park that we could go to, like sit on a fun little ride. I wouldn't have to think about the things in my life that are terrible.
Yeah, I wish for that as well.
Have you tried smoking cigarettes? They're really they're something, huh?
They are something, yeah.
You should smoke more cigarettes and stop doing drugs, because
okay.
They're drugs are bad.
Drugs are
Did you like my
bad,
gift I
yeah.
gave you yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, he's asking. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you drive us back to the PD? We need to let Luke out. He's stuck inside.
Yeah. Yep.
Anything to say from her? Or?
Yeah, she's good. She was wondering how I was doing for some reason.
Thank
Hey, yeah,
God.
of course.
Oh, my hero.
Yep.
Are you gonna be around for the meeting? Did you lock it behind us?
No. I can come around though to debrief, but there's I've been coming around a little
Doors aren't
early.
locked.
Oh yeah, here I'll lock it.
You could probably make it around, I guess, but you can probably come into the meeting, right? Or be around then?
I can come around for the meeting.
Unless you're gonna be around for shift 2 tomorrow.
I'll be around shift 2 tomorrow.
I'll be around
but
tomorrow, definitely.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there are certain things that we should. Well, it's fun. We talked to that person.
Yeah.
Like an hour ago, we had a meeting.
Alright, let's.
So it's you know. Do
you
your
can
thing
make the
though.
shift 3 meeting. I'll try to make the shift 3 meeting.
Well, let's try and make the shift 3 meeting. Fuck it.
All right.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. I'll come around for it.
All right, sounds good. I'll see
Appreciate
you.
you.
See ya. Both gets tight.
What is Bloom like that I can send him? Like a gift.
Parking tickets? What if you just like put a bunch of fake parking tickets on like a line of cars and were like, just ticketed all these, what do you think?
No, because that has to do with my job.
Oh, you want like something not job related?
Something just personal. What is Bloom, like?
The only thing, I don't know. Wait, what?
Can I get a cop down here to the hospital, talk to one of the doctors?
Oh,
They were held
no.
at gunpoint. We are forced to edit MDW report court case.
We
by
should probably go to that, right?
No.
Someone else? Actually, we have a lot to...
That is way too much for us right now. Wait, suspect on fire? Wait. Oh,
No,
open
suspect,
fire
no,
on
open
suspect.
Fire. No suspects on fire.
That was full dyslexia. God damn it, there's no gas.
Well, let's just, look, is the gas that bad? How bad are we looking at gas?
Wait, we need to channel. Wait, what channel is? They have
Gas not that
78s.
bad.
No,
Three,
it's
three,
they're out of it.
but
They're out of it.
honestly, we need to decompress. We are.
I literally can't. I
It's
literally
like
can't.
ADHD brain. We gotta stop.
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes the decompressing is the stressful part. And the just going to a call sometimes, I feel like is probably the.
Then we'll never get anything down. That's when we have to get stuff like down on paper and, you know what I mean? And then we actually think about what we're gonna do. Because otherwise, we just kind of lose track of ourselves a little bit. Just fine sometimes, but.
Rosabel asked me if I'm safe. I wonder if I'm in danger. I don't know.
I want to know more about this Bundy thing, the Harvey thing, but we got to speak with Stonefinger. That's the biggest thing here.
I'm not gonna lie, Billy. Can I tell you a fear that I'm having?
What?
I feel like we're doing all this, and it's gonna get to the point where it's turning into such a fucking crazy different thing that it's gonna lose sight of who shot him. That's it. Who the fuck shot him? That's
the biggest thing at hand is I still only care really about that.
He's trying to divert us into like all this other
it's not
shit.
even diverting us. I think he thinks that there's some ulterior motive because, to be fair to him, and I'll give him this, he is right. Most cops, like, at least, honestly, the ones from 3 months ago that dealt with the bomb thing, kind of sounds like they maybe did have an ulterior motive. I don't know why he'd have to lie about that stuff. I'm not saying he didn't. He didn't. He's not lying 100%. But I mean, based off what he's saying about Aurora, there might be something going on there. I think he's right. Cops have ulterior motives. We don't. We just genuinely want to find out who shot him. We're just interested in it.
I just went down the right. But the thing is what I'm worried about is like, I don't know if I've got it in me right now to PD corruption and against Aurora too. Like I really, really enjoy it. And as much as I want to do this, I'm willing to look into Aurora stuff for, I'm just hoping that it's all linked together. You know what I mean?
You mean with the Rosabel stuff?
No, not even necessarily the Rosabel stuff.
Oh, you mean like this stuff with the Aurora stuff?
Yeah, I'm hoping that all this is actually linked together and not some fucking crazy red herring. I'm just so on edge that this man is giving us these, like...
Snaking us? Yeah.
Snake.
The most we can do is try and fucking...
So good.
At the end of the day, he can snake us all he wants. We're trying to fucking help him, technically. We're technically on... I know we're trying to say we're not going to trust him, but we're technically on his side because we're trying to find the person who shot him. We're trying to figure out this PD corruption stuff.
I just want Rosabel to live a normal fucking life.
You want Rosabel to be happy? That's fine to be a motive too. I think he needs to... I think he can snake as much as he wants, but if he keeps doing it and keeps realizing I'm just snaking people that are trying to help me, he can't do it forever. If he just keeps snaking people that are trying to help him, and that's not gonna... That's gonna be of no use to him. He's only fucking over himself. And sure, right now he's gonna be a little scared, like, can I trust these guys? Are they actually... Maybe they have another motive. I think eventually that'll get in his head. And I think today, especially when we had the conversation without the lawyer, without Tessa, I think he realized that we actually do want to help.
I turned it up a little bit towards the end. I don't know if you noticed that. I was like, oh, he's alone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
I also, there's something I wanted to mention. Because obviously Divine's on parole, right?
Yeah.
Because fucking, what's his name? Told us it's the parole officer. I wanted to say, like, hey, well, we can, if we catch this guy, he's on parole, he'll probably go back in for life. Pretty sure that's what it is, right? Or am I wrong?
I'd have to double check. I'm assuming because all the same
He's in for like 30 years or whatever it was that they all got. I don't know how long they all got.
I don't fucking know.
I think some of them got like 30 years, some of them got life. Either way, he'd be going away.
Most people are life without, or life with parole after X amount.
Yeah. So, if he does something, he's going back. And the biggest thing is like, we couldn't really say that though, because then, once again, we're going back to the whole leaking thing, you know?
Oh my god, Stubble just texted me saying I need you to go to that hospital thing.
I knew we'd have to go to it. Tell him we'll go. I'm putting with 76.
He said he needs a smart cop to go. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, hold on. I'm putting one in that was 76.
Ready to check?
It is you.
31776, the latest 911 about the EMS MDW report.
Copy that, 317.
God damn.
Suarez is there right now, but I was asking us to go. Suarez is there.
Hi, chat.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, my. Hey, Ripley.
Gentlemen.
Are you here regarding the edited report thing, or are you just here for something else?
I'm here for Suarez. He just got shot on a traffic stop type thing.
He's fine. Who put in that 911 then?
I think it's one of the doctors. Let me see.
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm sure he will be. He was talking.
Okay, good.
All right, I'm gonna take a deep breath and not get overwhelmed with everything on our plate today. It's gonna be good.
Yep.
It's gonna be good. One thing at a time.
This Fraser, who is Fraser? Where is he? Can I give him a call, Lucian?
I'm pretty sure he's in there treating Suarez.
This is the doctor there. Okay.
Just give him.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to go get Suarez's vehicle and come back and pick him up.
Sounds good. God, he's so.
It doesn't look like him, Lucian. Unless I'm.
Want to give him a call?
Bones, if you could get him bandaged up here and get him on his feet.
Gimme.
Upstairs, maybe.
Hey, I gotta. Hey,
Hey!
police here.
Are you
Hey,
Fraser? Are you
police.
Dr. Fraser?
Oh, we're here
Yeah,
for
I
you.
am Dr. Fraser.
Oh,
yeah, we're here
thank
for
God.
you.
All right.
Yeah.
Come over here then.
Yeah, let's do that. Suarez, you feeling all right?
Yeah.
All right.
Good.
Good to see you on your feet.
Yep. Thank you.
Do you want to go upstairs into an office or something, or?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right.
Yeah.
Seems like a whole fucking thing.
Yep.
I am witness.
Yeah.
Are you guys okay?
I don't have a shotgun-sized hole in my chest, so.
Jesus.
I'm
Okay.
doing
All
pretty
right.
good.
Well, that's good. I thought you did for a second, and I was like, that's a great shirt. If I don't see that, it's good that you don't. God, I always
That
want to
is
get
good.
snacks up here, and I just like.
I wish.
I walk past them, and I'm like, do I really need it? You know? Do I really need it?
They got some really good stuff in here. They got what do they got in here? You can get a free sucker.
Then Uber Milkin.
A chocolate starfish.
Oh, they've got a
chufty.
They've got a Childo Extreme.
Ooh.
Dude, I haven't had a Childo in so long.
That's what I was
Chocolate
just thinking.
starfish looks pretty good. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm partial to the free sucker.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, they've been in that freezer for a while though.
That's fine.
Like, you know when you leave something in a freezer too long, it gets that like crust on it.
Permafrost.
You need the freezer burn. Right?
Did I say permafrost? Yeah, freezer burn.
I did say
freezer burn or
permafrost.
something?
I said crust.
I'm sorry, it's the caveman in me. Where does everyone want to sit, huh? How do we want to get situated? We got like a three-person. I think I'm gonna
I'll
sit over here.
stand.
You want to stay?
To
Are you
assert
sure?
dominance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. That's fine. We can assert dominance.
And you can just, I don't know, you can sit on each
Hello,
other's lap
I'm
or
Polito Desert Park Ranger Lucian Evo. What the hell happened?
You want to run them through a bones.
Yeah, so it started with Reed Dankleaf self-transporting someone to the hospital. I believe it was Pedro, the one they were transporting. One of the other two people involved. I treated them, and then Reed was whispering something to me along the lines of, how corrupt are you? And I told him to speak up, and then he plainly said to me, how corrupt are you? I responded with, not at all. And then...
Wait, really quick. What's your name, just for the sake of me writing this down?
Alexander Bones.
Alexander Bones. Okay, perfect. Continue.
Yeah. He then asked me to find one of Jeffy's old reports and change it to... I then asked him to what extent. He put a note on the ground, which was an entire falsified report for a oxy prescription to a Grandma Dankleaf. we can provide you the report number, which is 91128. After that, I said no, I do not want to do that. And then one of the other individuals beside him pulled out a double-barrel shotgun, saying, "Okay, what about now?" To which I responded with, "That does in fact change my mind." So I falsified the report, put in that one for the oxy prescription to a Grandma Dankleaf. Reed also did state to me that the reason he was doing this so that he could use it in a court case to get out of having a bunch of oxy so that he could say that it was his grandma's.
Repeat that one more time. Repeat that one more time.
He said that he wanted to use it in a court case so that all the oxy that was found on him, he can just say belonged to his grandma.
Good stuff.
Whose name, according to the report, their first name is Grandma Dankleaf. I've falsified it and then they left. Oh, sorry.
All right.
Before they did leave, when Happy walked in, they did put the gun away and pull out a karambit. And then held it to my stomach.
The other person was, you said someone named Pedro?
Yeah, they were saying they were Janetti's son. That's the only thing I said. It was Fraser that told me that would be Pedro.
Yeah, that'd be Pedro. Yeah.
Pedro, yeah. And Elizabeth Byrne was also in the room, I believe, as a lookout.
Okay. Do you have, is the report still edited, or did you fix it?
No, it's still edited.
All right. Do you remember what the original report was by chance, or no?
It was a prescription for Shirley Lemon for painkillers.
All right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and document that it's edited, and then afterwards, if you want to change it back, that would be, let me just go ahead and edit it. It's just report, or... Oh, is it a medical report?
It's a medical report.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind just, you know, if you want to take a screenshot of it, or if you want to, you know, export it, up to you. If you just want to, either of that. Here's my phone number. Here's my card. If you want to send that over to me, and I can get that in the report.
All right. I can get that handled. There won't be no red tape on that because Grandma Dankleaf is not a real person.
Nice. So. Yeah, I would hate to file HIPAA.
Wait, really? She's not?
Or,
well, I mean, he probably does have a grandma, but you know, her name's probably not Grandma Dankleaf.
What if it is? Can you imagine if it actually was?
Make sure that we don't
look into it.
What if it is Grandma? Yeah, oh, goddamn. Red tape, man. You know, you hate to see it. Here's to hoping we don't violate rights doing this. All right. Well, I'm glad you guys are okay.
The only time you would be violating rights is if we shared you the original Lemons report too.
Okay, perfect.
Listen, real quick. He said he wanted smart cops to come down and do this. We should get multiple statements, as much as I know that's
a
little bit extra work, just to corroborate that hey, he did do this.
All right, perfect.
Yes,
let's take them separately.
I got Bones' written down right here, so.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take Mr. Doctor.
You're good to go.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so I wasn't actually here for it. Oh. Yeah, I'm just one of the top brass around here, so I can't.
Top dog.
Happy was actually here.
See you, Bones. Thank you.
What's your name? Sorry.
My legal name is Franklin Lee.
Let me get that sent over to you.
Thank you so much.
Off duty.
Just run me through it slowly, start to finish, what you know, what you saw, anything like that.
Yeah, so Bones and I were hanging out outside. Let's see, Reed, Elizabeth Byrne, and another person came in. Well, the other person was on the ground, I believe. So Bones went to scrub up and help them. I was hanging outside for a bit, and then I walked in to go see how he was doing. As I was walking in, Elizabeth Byrne kind of stopped me in the
Holy
hallway.
Shit.
And
do I need water? I think I need. Where's my fucking water?
Started like complimenting my shoes and stuff. Like, oh, I love that sweatshirt. I love. Oh, those are some great shoes. I think.
Oh, they were lying to us.
Basically trying to stall me. Then I eventually just walked in. to see Reed and the other man kind of with Bones cornered by a bed. The other person was holding something.
Perfect.
Hey, so I just sent you a form to fill out real quick. It'll just be easier for me to get your email if you fill this out.
All right, perfect.
Trying to act like nothing was going on, but not really doing a good job. As one of them turned, I saw that thing they were holding was a karambit. And then when I had walked in, they were asking
just
for
when we just put other
report number and kept going back and forth about making sure that they write down the number 91128.
Wait, sorry. So that report number they were asking for again?
The report number was 91128. I think the medical report. And then they walked out and told us not to say anything.
Other than that, so in the last part of you also heard them asking for a medical report number. Was there anything else that happened? Did you hear them over hearing like what they were gonna do or anything, or what they did, anything like that?
No, I did not overhear any of that.
I'm just gonna leave Jeffy stuff blank.
All right.
Okay.
Any other details that worth mentioning, like what they were, the person who looked like was Reed, you saying what he was wearing, Elizabeth, were they masked up, were they not, anything like that? Well, Reed, I know, obviously.
Reed was wearing the mask.
Dude, my
that
fingers
he
actually
normally
hurt.
wears,
I've been typing so much stuff recently. I'm
I'm
typing like so slow.
I remember I specifically commented on Elizabeth Burns. I called them her hat buns because her red hair buns were sticking through her hat. So I can definitely identify. Reed, I mostly recognize his voice.
All right, you're good. Should be sent.
And it looked like an outfit that Reed would wear. The other guy, I didn't know.
C-1038 East. Vespucci, black
that's
pickup
good
truck,
enough.
occupy one time.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I will note down your number 2, and just in case I think of anything else I might want to ask, I'll reach out and let you know.
All right.
But I think that's all we need, unless you've got anything else, Lucian.
Nope, I got the incident up.
Okay, perfect.
There's my number if you need it. That call I took was from Stephanie Myers. She's on the case on Monday that involves this. So,
okay.
Basically, she might ask you for give her the report number, I guess, or fill her in when she's not.
Yeah, I'll definitely fill her in. I think she actually just was about. I think she just called. She was going 42. I hope she didn't, because
I said Stephanie. When she called me, she sounded exhausted and like she didn't want to deal with this.
I think she just went 42. That is unfortunate. Okay. Well, it's fine. We'll be able to get into contact about this. I appreciate you telling us about this, though.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much.
We don't die now.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry.
Only one way to find out.
All right. Let's get out of it. Going for jump.
Did you get that report, Lucian?
Yeah, I did.
I can do it with a 3738 East Vespucci Power.
All right, I'll see you guys.
Guy's saying he borrowed a truck from Bobby Schmurda. Vehicle outside the team.
Bobby Schmurda.
Anyone available?
Go ahead. Let's go back to PD and just fucking get these.
Any 37s available?
The advice 210 is still ripping up the 78th of Channel 3 and is currently at a hospital where doctors were held at gunpoint to change W.
Alright, so no 77s, yeah?
Negative.
217 estimation code 4. We can come assist, Suarez.
Power, Vespucci and Power, if you could.
10-4. He just needs us there real quick.
Yeah.
$317.23.
What is this car? It's like a... What is it?
I don't know. Honestly, fuck it. Yeah, at least if you want, you can put whatever in there. I have my shit. I'll put it in there. It's not super time sensitive since she's off duty.
I'm just gonna put it in the report.
Honestly, I'm just chilling right now. I have an incident up, so you can just put it in there. Oh, put it in the reports thing. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not editing.
Oh wait,
it
no,
right
yeah,
now,
we
so.
probably should just put it in our own report.
Yes, put it in my report. It's fine. I'm not editing it.
Let me know when you've done yours, and then I'll.
I haven't touched. I'm not touching it because I'm just too bad.
You know what? I'll do it.
Yeah, just put it in there. How you guys doing? Dude, it's been so fucking fun. It's been crazy. It's a lot. I'm literally like trying to wrap my head around all this shit, dude. It's so much, and it's just the two of us. Like Stonefinger too. It's like I can only imagine what he has. We need to write it all down. I feel bad for Tessa because Lucian gave her like a very quick TLDR due to the time constraint. And it definitely might seem worse than it is. It was very, I don't know, it was good though. I want to hang with Crystal too. It's just been non-stop, man. Non-stop. I think tomorrow I want to hang out with Crystal a little bit. I want to RP with them and do the fucking Lucian teaching Crystal how to be a cop. I think that's a fucking cool-ass arc. I think that'll be really fun. I think I need a day to let my brain kind of like sit. I don't know. But I also don't want the momentum to die out, right?
Alright, statements in the...
I don't want to treat this like a super, like... How do I put it? I can tell this is a slow burn arc, but I think that us coming into it is cooking it up and speeding it up a little bit to like have some sort of like urgency. Like the decisions need to start being made. Because me and fucking Billy just really hit the ground running with it, man. And I'm really glad, man, because
I thought it really is great, by the way. Keep looking back at it.
It's good, right?
Yeah.
Send it to Stubble and ask if you can get that as your badge profile.
I think it was already submitted.
Oh, okay. Well, no, he can just do it right there. He does it right on the spot.
Wait, on my staff profile?
No, your badge.
Yeah, I don't have a badge.
Yeah, he makes it. He can just get you a badge right there.
Oh.
He's print one out at the
I
station.
don't want to skip the chain. I've already done the chain. I don't
He's the only person that can do it. That's not skipping the chain.
Yeah, it's been taking up the chain though. I don't want to skip the chain. It'll get done, I'm sure.
It's reckless endangerment that they're doing.
Huh?
Nothing. Bundy being in trouble too. I'm really glad that we did the Hail Mary thing because that fucking Tessa calling that a big mistake too, it upped the fucking, I feel like it just upped the ante on a lot of shit. Just faking them out, like classic. Just.
All right, vehicle's clear. Lucian, do you mind just documenting this truck and requesting impound for it?
Absolutely.
I'll put a report up.
Would you like this to have PD tow or just regular impound?
You can just do regular impound. You can ask if Till wants to take it though, but yeah, it's just be joyride is the impound for it.
Nope, there's nothing in here.
There's no PD tow.
No PD tow? All right. Yep. Thank you.
Vehicle clear. I'm just going to knock it.
Yeah, you're good. Let me just take a picture of it just for the report.
Yeah. You got it?
A second.
Hey, trying to find a VIN on this thing?
I got it. Yeah, got it. Alright. You're good. Yeah.
Alright, marked it up.
Alright, vehicles all marked up. Good to go. God, the rain is so fucking loud.
Have a good one.
All right, thanks guys. We're good to get out of here.
Simple.
Did you mark it right? Did you have a tow truck driver coming, or did you mark it?
No PD tow. I just mounted him for joyriding.
All right, A-firm.
I documented though, got everything, so.
Perfect. I just have a report. I just want to drop it in there, and you guys are good to go. Thank you.
10-4, do that right now. 317.76 MRPD. 10-7. All right, let's get this shit situated. Hello. All right.
Everyone transitioning call sign back to 200. 10-8.
Copy that. Show you today at 2306.
We're almost back.
What a fucking day.
Yep. Yep. We need to. I'm telling you, we need to kind of just chill for a second and just kind of assess everything. So we've just done that report. Now we've just helped with that, and let's just take a minute.
Is this car next to us black or is this?
What the hell?
Chrome?
It's like chrome. What the fuck?
Or is it just like?
Is this thing chrome? It's chrome.
No, it's like black when you get, but it's like chrome.
No, I'm telling you, this is. Oh wait, no,
Wait,
it is black. What
but
the
it's
fuck?
also
wait.
chrome.
Wait, it's like a black chrome pearlescent. This is weird. That is odd to look at.
Go from straight from the back. Look, come right here. Where I am.
It's like perfectly black.
Maybe it's that new Vanta black.
Oh my god, the Vanta black.
Yeah.
All right.
I just. Fuck! I just crashed. I thought.
I have a question.
Yeah.
There's no one in this car, right? Okay. We should just. We don't want to be here whenever we talk about this stuff. I don't know.
All right, you want to go to the Vinewood?
Yeah, sure. Let's just. I always prefer just like chilling there. It's quiet. I mean, it's quieter. Whenever you want to do like paperwork, you can just talk about stuff. You don't have to worry about people fucking like walking by and.
Yeah.
I feel like even in the middle of nowhere, you have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh, those bikes. Oh shit. The game does look really good in the rain, though. This looks really fucking good, I think.
Okay, another thing too. By the way, am I crazy? Tesla said that Pond is on this.
Yeah, or was.
What was that about?
Was on
Okay,
this.
maybe she's referencing that one report. I don't know if that's something we should ask her about. Is she still on duty?
Yeah, she
Can we
is.
ask her about that and just be like, hey, when we had like a little meeting earlier, Tessa actually said you were on this. What capacity, like, were you on this, or are you still on this and just didn't want to say?
Cool that we're like.
Just be like, hey, just be like, if you didn't want to say before, let's be like, hey, well, Tessa told us you were on it.
Why don't you call her right now?
Yeah. Can do. Should I call her to meet up with us or just ask her?
No, just ask her. Oh god, it's so much quieter.
Hello, it's Phil. Lucian, me wanted to know, to what capacity, you know the whole investigation thing we told you about? We just wanted to know, like, what capacity you were on it, because we were talking about all the stuff with Tessa and stuff, and she said you were on it, but with Stonefinger? You were.
Alright. Sorry,
Well,
stuff that got sent to me. Checking that out. Okay, the Jeffy report.
Okay, maybe she was just confused or something, because she said you were on it and we were confused too, but that's fine, okay.
The fucking picture doesn't load on the Jeffy thing.
Yeah, I mean, you already kind of know the details around it, so I mean, if you, I mean, yeah, I don't see why that would be an issue or anything. It'd be helpful. Yeah.
He didn't put anything.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that would actually be a good help too, especially considering you have a lot more experience than me and Lucian anyway. That's just a fact. So, I would appreciate it. I'm sure he would as well. So yeah. All right. Yep. Okay, we'll do. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Maybe there was some kind of confusion originally, like she was pulled aside with like Stonefinger, and her, but like she's only so much she can really help with it, and she only really ever responded to the original thing, and maybe that's why she was pulled aside. But she hasn't really been working on it. She said she totally could.
It's
she could help us.
276, maybe.
There's only like so much she can do. I guess maybe because she's only around so often. I don't know what she means by that, but it's only so much she can do. But she's more than willing to assist with it because she does know like the details, like kind of vague details surrounding it. Which I think is a more than fair point. And also, let's be real, she's got way more experience than both of us.
100%. Here I'm walking up.
And so I said like, hey, look, if you wanna get on this, and Tessa's already like spoken to you and something about this, like I don't see why that would be an issue. She was like, yeah, anytime you want to talk about this stuff, or you want my input or advice or anything, just reach out to me.
I'd love to work with Pawn and Andy. God, there's a leak in here. You see this? How wet it is in here?
Oh God. Wait, isn't the sauna above us? Maybe it's the sauna. Maybe from the other day we had the sauna on. Oh God.
Leak.
I need to see about getting that fixed.
I don't know if I need to get it fixed.
Oh wait, what the?
It's all wet. It's just wet everywhere.
I didn't know Ripley was in here.
Me neither.
Like right here and then. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. First things first, let's get it out of the way. We need to get our shit together and fucking solve this Rosabel thing to just get this cleared up. Or at least, I don't know.
Alex Bones or Alexander Bones? Oh, Alexander.
It was I just put Alexander. Hold on. Turn off radio for a second. I don't, unless you think we should just sideline it because it's maybe not relevant, and you think that like we have a little bit more of a time frame with that. I think we do have a bigger time frame with the Rosabel stuff. I don't think it's fully linked. Now that I'm looking at it, I think maybe it's like slightly. I don't know.
I think for our own fucking well-being and longevity in this, I think we just put everything down we need to do. And then tomorrow, we just get in all the subpoenas for the Rosabel stuff, and we speak to Stonefinger. I don't think we make any more decisions, no more questioning, no more meetings, no more, you know what I mean? We just take a day
let's
and
edit
the
the
rest
to-do
of the
list then.
day. Yeah, I think we put down what we got. You had notes on the meeting we had, right?
Vague notes, but a lot of it was just like.
I mean, that note was not. I mean,
things.
that meeting was not super, you know, productive.
He just confirmed things that like we knew, or like we like thought, but he now confirmed it. And it's safe to say we know it. You know what I mean? Like certain things are like, hey, I heard that he did. I heard Edgar thought this. I heard Edgar
That
felt
Divine
this way.
either knows who did it, or assisted, or is in communication, or whatever the fuck. I just.
Divine has some level of association with this. Is the safest way to put it. At the minimal, he's still very worried about him, so I think he has clearly some big association with it. It's like the bottom line. He has some, and clearly so does Aurora.
I still think this Rosabel thing, although not entirely involved, we know the Liquid Library people, you know, are extremely violent, and we know they had ties to it. I think any of these people could have been any one of them to pull the trigger there, or they at least know we're in contact with the people who did this, right? I think they're around similar circles. I think there was a targeted attack regardless. I need to subpoena Echo, and I need to subpoena... Okay. Echo and... Oh my god, Rosabel and Edgar. And... Edgar's getting phone and bank. Echo is getting... Well, because, like, what do you do with that fucking money?
Bunny too?
Bunny, I don't think needs to be...
Well, she clearly helped get the guy out of the ICU.
Yeah. Fuck, she does need to get subpoenaed.
I've got Edgar, Rosabel, Sabbath Corn, Echo Gray. You know what I need to look up? That number we got the other night from that.
Divine.
Honestly, I think that's pretty fair.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you have to. If he's under parole, what are his parole, or does he have to?
Oh yeah, would that be up to his parole officer?
Does he have to relinquish, like?
That's the question.
We'll just talk to Luca. We'll talk to Luca. I think the Divine thing we just chill on, man, because it's a lot of like Tessa said. If he's innocent, he's still in a very volatile place. He definitely has some sort of ties, man.
He has some sort of ties, we just don't know what.
Edgar's either trying to get at him, or Divine was involved in some sort of way.
And let's be real, he wouldn't be trying to get at him unless he had didn't have some kind of involvement.
Yeah.
Edgar is not a dumbass.
Well, Johnny could have fucked him over before in the sanguine shit. So I mean, it makes sense.
That's what I'm saying. Like around that, that's what I'm saying. It makes sense that he has some kind of connection. The question is like, is he clean now? And Edgar's just trying to fuck him, and that's why we need to be careful. Or does he still have a connection? It's hard to say, right? We don't know. We just don't know. But we do have things that are pointing towards Divine still being involved in some capacity. We just don't know to what extent, you know? And even then, it's like light pointers, but it's the only pointers we have. Although something we forgot to mention, TJ Walker was brought up, right? By fucking Bundy. Bundy brought up TJ Walker about how he said like. There was a report where Reed Dankley was like, I was going to claim the $5 million bounty on you. And then apparently he stepped away and he overheard him on the phone say like, hey, is TJ around?
Oh, I was, no, I was,
okay, well, he said that.
I'm just going
to note that down because I think that's kind of big.
That's super, super important. This entire past 4 days has been just an overload of information, man. I'm just trying to... I do not want to be a paperwork bitch right now, man. Okay, we have subpoenas. Also, yeah, we're going to put down that we're expanding the time frame on Merrick's subpoenas to a week. In 3 days. His involvement with Wade Wilson immediately after or before, I can't even fucking remember anymore, man.
I mean, like I said, if you want to go back to the thing, it's fine, bro. I always keep this shit like open in tabs here on my phone.
Yeah.
Is because I can quickly just go between them if I'm like, okay, I want to reference this thing. What was it again? And I can just look at it. As much as it's kind of annoying to have a bunch of like tabs open of like just a bunch of different shit.
Follows.
It's way better than like being like, fuck, what was that thing again? And then having to like.
No,
go
I
find
know,
a
but
bunch
it's
of
stuff that I
documents.
know I didn't write down anywhere. I'm just like,
Well,
I'm thinking.
I know, but I know what it was though because I highlighted the area of the phone calls
Yeah,
where
yeah,
like
yeah.
it was the time frame when Rosabel was.
I'm
picked
saying
up,
even if I was looking at it, I don't remember what the time was because I'm fucking cooked right now. We know he was in contact. We know he was in contact. We need to know how often because he was clearly doing it. We need. It's either Echo, Annie, and Merrick clearly set something up, man.
No, he did because.
We need to get his bank too. We might be able to get Merrick's bank because it's like, when did he go and buy that vest? You know what I mean? Like, what time did this happen? Because if we're pinpointing conversations, like exactly when, if we know that he's getting a vest on, it's probably a little bit before or during. You know?
I'll say this: there was 2 phone calls Merrick put out to Rosabel where she didn't answer. Okay, then she called him back like a few minutes later. And this was about the time when this would have all been starting to take place and would have been winding up. Right before Merrick put out the 2 phone calls to Rosabel, Echo Gray called him. They were on the phone for like a minute, okay? So he puts out these 2 calls to Rosabel. Rosabel doesn't pick up. Tops. She was clearly drunk, and at this point probably didn't pick up. She eventually calls him back, realized, hey, he's calling me. They're on the phone for 4 minutes, Rosabel and Merrick. As soon as that phone call was up, he instantly called Echo. That lasted for a minute. According to this phone records.
Yeah, she's like, hey, we're gonna do the thing. Okay, boom. Hey, call Rose, where are we going? Okay, calls back. Hey, we're gonna be at the, you know what I mean? At the
5 minutes later, Echo calls him back. And then about 30 to 40 minutes after they were found by EMS and all that stuff and Paul went through the hospital, Merrick puts out a phone call to a number he has only called once. Ever. And texted with twice that we can see within this time frame at least. Sorry, ever within this time frame. It's a number that I'm still trying to like figure out who it belongs to.
Read it off.
628 513 6764.
See. All right, I just texted Rosabel that number and said, "Who is this?" She probably has their number.
I hope so.
It's not in the database. We need to get the new database from Bobby.
Oh, she has the new one?
That's what Mueller said. The updated one with all the new phone numbers.
We can try and get a hold of that. That would help a lot because that'll probably have it. I think
Dr. Nesta.
What? Nesta, like Nesta Whitborn?
Nesta. Dr. Nesta. Nesta Hayes.
It's Nesta Whitethorn?
Whitethorn.
She's like... I wonder why you called her.
Dude, what's going on with my computer right now?
That is odd.
Maybe, seeing how Rosabel's doing.
Oh my god, what if we asked what he called about?
Wait, we never got Rosabel's medical report of that night, of who dealt with her, did we?
Yeah, we did.
Oh.
I mean, maybe we got medical reports because I put it in the subpoena. It's like, yeah, we definitely got it.
Oh yeah, Hayes did.
Yeah,
What
Hayes
did it?
put it
What
in
did
there.
it?
I mean, you can take a look at them. I mean, have a look. Have a look. Let's have a look now.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't really fully like in-depth look into it, but let me see. I just put Lighthouse. That's what I usually put. Put Lighthouse, and I just keep recent on.
Incident or regular report? I always forget, man.
Report. Always report.
Because I feel like I feel like it's just a fucking incident. You know what I mean? Like she was shot. Lighthouse shooting. Okay. Medical report. All right. Let's see. Okay. GSW
Why can't I,
chest.
like,
Low
look at these
pulse.
properly?
Hover over him. If you look in the evidence tab, you can.
Interesting. Look who the medical report was written by.
Second. Perry Watson.
No, sorry, doctor. The
Nesta-
doctor's
Nesta
report
Whitethorn.
written by Nesta
Oh.
Whitethorn.
Perry Watson
Wait.
took care of. So this is Merrick's. Merrick says, "You must found him with 2 GSWs who has low pulse and shallow breathing. GSWs were packed and wrapped. IV was administered both through and through. Dr. Kate had nothing else to the surgery. Rosabel Breyer. Wait, what were you gonna say?
No, it doesn't matter. I don't think it mattered. I think it was waffling.
Rosabel Breyer. List of injuries. GSW head burns. Burns from the barrel. GSW and occipital lamps. Patient was brought to the Lighthouse EMS.
We need to ask her. We need to ask her, like, hey, shall I call her and see if she'd be willing to talk?
Yeah. Surgery to remove the bullets from the occipital lobe. There was a significant blood
like
loss,
read her
but
rights
patient
and everything,
stabilized.
record it too.
Doctors clean the
She's not willing to give it up why she was called. I think it's worth subpoenaing her as well.
Yeah, I think you should.
Making sure.
We
that,
should be like, hey, why
they
did
were-
Merrick call you? Let's just straight up ask. Huh.
Not responding.
I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know, chat. How are things going? Fucking crazy, man. Actually fucking crazy. We thought it was big, and then it got bigger, and then we thought it was that like big, then, and then it got bigger.
After their phone call, he texts her Bridge Street 6, and she responds instantly with a smiley face.
Nessa? Or Ness? Nessa?
So, right, Merrick.
Write that down. Note that down.
Oh.
Yeah. It's.
I almost think this should be separate documents. I ain't gonna lie. I also like.
No,
think
we
into, like,
really
how we
should.
investigate it. It's like,
We really should do. At this point, we can do separate. I can take care of that. Because at first we thought it was all. At first, this was just for one thing that turned into a crazier thing, and at this point, it's like a separate fucking.
Yeah, I don't want people to get confused with like that other thing, and I'm like, but fuck, I need to note this down still. Hold on.
I don't think the Rosabel getting shot thing at this point needs to be. I could get it in the MDW tonight, dude. This shit is fucking. Every time we think that something's like big and getting like, and that's as big as it gets bigger.
You're right. Maybe that should just go in the MDW, that stuff. Because anyway, it's a pretty good alibi for like what we're looking into. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like everyone can see that, and honestly, it's not that big of a deal.
And with all this information, when we subpoena something, I'll do that. I'll take care of the Rosabel stuff, or at least get it started of getting in the MDW. I just like on a notepad, just to at least send that to me. At least just email that part to me, or I'll just write it down right now. I'll write it down right now. But continue with what you were saying. He texted her immediately after he called her and said Bridge Street 6.
Right. I'm gonna run through the line of events, okay? As per these phone calls, right? You ready? 5:58, so basically 6 a.m. Echo Gray calls Merrick. Okay. All right. This is around the time she was drunk, okay? About 7 minutes later, Merrick calls Rosabel twice from 7 minutes past 6 to 12 minutes past 6. Rosabel is called twice by Merrick and does not pick up. We can presume because she was drunk, okay? She then calls him back. They're on the phone for 4 minutes, probably talking. That's probably when they spoke about, hey, we need to talk. We need to, whatever. Okay? As soon as that phone call went down, Merrick...
Wait, 1 second, 1 second.
Okay, yeah.
Talking.
I'll just go piece by piece and tell when to go again, okay? Just tell me where to go from once you're ready.
All right, go. The part you were just about to say.
Okay, so Rosabel calls Merrick. They're on the phone for 4 minutes. As soon as that phone call's done, Merrick calls Echo Gray. They're on the phone for a minute. All right? That's at 6:24, which is about 20, 30 minutes before cops and EMS found them at the lighthouse. Echo Gray calls Merrick right after that Rosabel phone call.
Repeat that last part. The timing of that? You said 20 to 30 minutes?
Right. So 6:19. Are you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
So Rosabel long phone call with Merrick, 6:15 to 6:19. Okay, write that down. 6:15, 6 to 6:19.
Okay.
Yep. Merrick to Echo, 6:19 to 6:20.
Okay. So then America immediately calls Echo. They're on the phone for a minute, and then what happens?
They're on the phone for a minute, and then Echo calls back 5 minutes later. So Echo calls Merrick again, like 5 minutes after that 1 minute phone call. That call lasts 3 minutes. This is like 20 minutes now before the shooting. That's the last call between those two. Okay, but have you got that down? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Then, about, I don't know. Let's estimate. Let's estimate they're in the hospital for like 20 minutes. Okay. So let's say about 30 minutes after they were probably out the hospital, at least Merrick, he calls at the 628, 513, basically the number of the doctor. He calls the doctor. What was her name? Dr. Nesta. He calls Dr.
We can
Nesta.
figure out exactly when they left the hospital based off the medical report, by the way. But anyways, can continue.
Yeah.
20 minutes later, after leaving the hospital, calls Nesta.
Yeah, 7:40. He calls Nesta. The call lasts for 2 minutes. Okay. Within that same time, within those 2 minutes, at 7:42, then via text, he messages her saying Bridge Street 6. She responds about 30 seconds later with a smiley face. Okay? And guess what? 2 minutes later, Echo Gray to Merrick, glad you're okay. Love you.
Okay, hold on. So Nesta responded with a smiley face, and then what was that last part?
Echo responds, glad you're okay, love you. And now, do you know what's interesting that I've just realized? In all this time frame, you know what's odd? Around the time he would have been taking Rosabel, it almost seems like maybe they've lined up an alibi. Merrick sends a text to Echo at like 6:20 saying, looking at Holmes. She says, what the fuck, why? He says, I don't know. Going back to the city, though. So as if he was like up north somewhere. Echo says, heading to bed. Love you. He said, okay, night. And then like 10 hours later, she's like, glad you're okay, love you. And that, all that. So, the glad you're okay thing was like way after. It was like 8 hours later. But it's just worth mentioning because, he was shot. I know it's a lot, but
no, you're good.
I almost think in text,
it's pretty fucking cut and dry. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm pretty sure in the text they were having this. They were lining up an alibi for him, like looking for Holmes or something.
He then also later calls Wade Wilson. He calls Wade Wilson several times throughout the day. Merrick does. which is not good. Given that he was standing next to the person as she was shot, and the person shooting them saying Wade Wilson should have killed you along with Jeffy. Wade Wilson. Hi, chat.
He, I mean, it was like later on that day, like, I don't know, like 15 hours later, Wade called him, and then, like, within that area, there was like a bunch of calls with Wade back and forth. Look, that stuff isn't important, but all that stuff I mentioned about like that timeline of like the 6 a.m. stuff, the reason that's relevant is because that is like around the time of the shooting, and it's just odd that they have these like back and forth calls. They have these like back and forth calls. It gives us an Echo Gray subpoena. It gives us the Rosabel subpoena. It gives us the doctor, which I'm gonna note her down.
Rosabel's can also be articulated. Hers might just Rosabel's subpoena might just be fucking. She's in contact with this man that's literally in communication.
Yeah, hers might be nothing. Hers might be nothing.
No. Rosabel's. I have a feeling Rosabel's subpoena is going to be crazy easy to get, given her constant communication with this fucking Edgar guy. But Echo's is like, hey,
that doctor's name we just said.
Echo has a history of violence against these people. She's known to attack them, stalk them, wear wigs. You know, from the victim's own words, they believe that they could be one of the people involved, one of the two people that would have done it. They're very close with the person that the message came from. They, you know what I mean? Like, there's so much, man.
You know what's funny? She has a Frederick Fraser.
You know what I kind of want to do right now?
Most doctors are emergency contacts for Nesta.
Just play Stardew Valley.
What's interesting is why is Nesta why is he saying to go to a house? Bridge Street 6. Where have I seen that before?
I just kind of want to play some Stardew Valley. Bridge Street 6?
Yeah, we saw that somewhere. Yeah, Merrick owns Bridge Street 6.
Wait.
So he was saying to come to his house.
We might need to talk to Rosabel and see what happened to her right after getting out of the hospital.
Well, not just that, but like, why is the doctor who just did his medical report in the hospital going to his house right after? You know what I mean?
Nesta is not around, right?
Oh. He purchased the house 3 months ago. Who had it before him? Maybe. That's why we saw it. Taryn Adler is a key holder to Bridge Street 6.
He said something about wanting Taryn Adler to pay, though. Remember, like, Merrick, these... Taryn could be it, but all signs are pointing. All signs and testimony are pointing to Echo. I mean, we can't keep like anything else. Like, we can't keep Taryn out of the picture, but I think we just keep pulling this Echo string until something happens. I mean, we have this Taryn, so we don't really have any evidence on Taryn, though. We don't have any testimony.
No, we don't.
We don't have any corroborating stories. But what we do have with Echo is a bunch of fucking corroborating stories, an alibi, a communication between the aggressor and her, a history of violence against them, and, like, you know what I mean? And, like, communication between the person that clearly set her up.
Yeah, give me a second.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it.
I think after an Echo subpoena, we can potentially raid them for the weapon.
Okay, in both the texts and the phone calls, I've now, if you ever want to look at it again, I've highlighted the area in green that is the time frame of the shooting.
All right.
So we're only seeing stuff at that time frame relevant.
Cool.
Not to say there can't be stuff outside of that time frame, relevant, but it's only what we've got right now because.
Well, it's good to just look and be like, yeah, that's when it happened. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get a hold of Rosabel just to actually talk about. Oh, she's being a phone girl.
Talk about what?
All right, let me see something. Let's see if we can get some questions about.
I just think we need to be careful because also something else Tessa brought up, which is true. The tit for tat thing we were playing with them, it got us to the point of meeting Edgar. We got on the meeting level with Edgar now. We should be very careful still now, because whatever we say to her,
I'm only
going
to be asking her about her shooting.
Yeah.
I'm
as long
not,
as it's we need to honestly all that stuff until we met Stonefinger. We probably just do leave it alone.
I'm literally
So,
gonna. I'm on
we should
such
have
fucking
prefaced it
high
straight away.
alert.
It's like, hey, by the way, what we're calling you. This is actually just talk about the your shooting.
Yeah.
We could even go as far as to tell her like, we don't believe that it's linked to the other thing. We're purely investigating this now. We're looking into this. You know what I mean? Like, just kind of, because she might. I'm worried if she thinks we're gonna start prying into the other thing that she'll be a bit like closed off as she usually is. But I think when she's talking about this stuff, she usually is like pretty open to it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. See if we could just call her. She's on the phone, but she's always on the fucking phone. She might be working. Here, let's go check. Let's just go see if she's at SMH.
These fucking locals standing out every time to scare the shit out of me.
Same. Sometimes when people type DOC, I think they say OOC, and it's really fucking funny.
I also do want to look into that Bundy. I'm gonna know down the.
I
Bundy
don't know about the
reports
Bundy
about
stuff, because I feel
bounty.
like he... God, I thought the car was going to turn and then it stopped. I think Bundy knows what the fuck he's doing and what's going on with him. I feel like...
No, I mean more the reports he mentioned about like, oh, someone mentioned something about TJ and the bounty and
Yeah, check into those,
TJ.
check into
Yeah,
those.
I'm just gonna note down like mentioned reports about his bounty. Mentioned, I think it said Reed, Dankleaf, and TJ.
I don't know why he's proposing him being in trouble as if it's the same thing as who attacked him.
Probably meaning that there's
probably a correlation, or he's just trying to...
bounty on him.
Well, or he's just trying to attack him. You never fucking know, right? He's
It
got
could
his
be
own
that, but
personal game.
yeah, I guess it's just
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna see if she's in here.
I'll wait. I'm just gonna come inside.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hey, have you seen Rosabel?
No, I just got off the phone with her not too long ago.
Oh,
Well, what's up?
She said where she's at?
Nope, I have no idea.
I'm trying to fucking figure out who the hell shot her, and yeah. All right, I'll check.
Oh, yeah.
She's always on the phone. All right.
She said, wait, hold on. She said, I was yelling at her because she didn't do her job. Oh, and she said, I was on my way back right now. So she might be on her way here. But that was 8 minutes ago. So who knows where the fuck she is.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep, no worries. Have a good one.
Yep, you as well. I'll probably see you in like 10 minutes anyways.
Oh, there she is. Tia, right?
Yeah.
I called you the wrong name.
How's it going?
I wanted to apologize. I've got a mouth concussion. I totally
Have a
told you.
You got a
concussion?
mouth concussion?
No, I have a concussion, like a head concussion.
Oh, that
Hey,
must be Suddy.
guys.
Hi, Miss Suddy. Oh, Lucian, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, hi, Lucian.
How did you get a concussion?
How are you guys?
Oh, I
Good.
fell
How are
from
you?
my
I've never been
tower.
better.
Got
I'm
a little
actually the
bit, you know.
happiest I've ever been in my entire life.
God.
Yeah, I can imagine that you're definitely
Yep.
just having a good time.
We're having
the
a great
best
time,
day
actually.
It looks like you're having a great time.
We're having a good time because
gosh.
we've decided on our sorority name.
Oh, what's the sorority
Hold on
name?
one second. Hold on one second.
What was it? What was our sorority name?
Phi.
It was Phi.
Vagina. No, was it Vagina Phi? No, Phi.
No, it was Phi is the vagina, so it's
Okay.
Phi Psi Phi.
Phi Psi Phi.
Yeah, Phi Sci Fi.
Phi.
Now it says sci-fi in it though.
No, it's
Fuck.
Science.
Oh,
Fire science fiction.
Sci-fi.
Fire science fiction.
Vagina
Yeah,
Nick
that-
Simone Vagina.
What?
That's
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It's our sorority.
Because the
Go with
phi
that
looks
one.
like
Go
a
with that one.
vagina, and then psi
Hello.
looks like a trident, and then phi looks like a vagina. So it's vagina.
What is that? What
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
what is what is that? What do you...
What is the Nick
What are you
Simone?
talking about?
He's
What
an
is a
individual
vagina?
that owns this building.
This hospital.
Okay.
If
of
it
a
ever
bu-
rains, then he's probably sad somewhere. Sad boy.
I don't know what a
Don't
vagina
mind me.
is, but I'm sure it's pretty
I'm just
cool.
totally eating Ollie
vaginal?
Ranchers, and those weren't pills at all.
Vaginas are cool.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, we gotta go inside. We've got a report
Yeah, we
thing
got
that we gotta do.
we have a
It's
report
urgent.
thing.
Okay.
Woo, doctor stuff.
Doctoring.
I'm worried
Hmm.
about that.
Any
Yeah.
reason in particular why you're doing that?
Baby stepped all over me in
Oh, hell no. I already gave my freaking report to a police. You're not playing these games.
Where'd Pocket go? Oh, he's right there in the car.
You'll make it.
Have fun,
You'll
you
make
crazy
it.
kids.
Thank you.
Thanks, you too.
Take
You be
care.
You
safe.
don't tell me what.
Bye, bye,
I'm sorry. I'm
bye.
so fucking wound
Okay.
up. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Hey,
Hey.
can I get a gun?
Yeah, with
Yeah,
a
you
weapons
can,
license, you can go buy
weapons
one at
license.
ammunition.
No, I mean
Again.
like, can I
Getting left
get
today.
one of your guns?
No.
No, why would?
All right.
Nice try though. It's worth a shot.
Hey, I respect the effort. I respect the effort.
Someone's got to try.
You gotta try.
Someone's got to try.
Nice try.
Yeah,
I respect
they,
it.
they do. It was you.
Yeah,
You were that
excuse
person.
me, sir. Jesus.
All right.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
I don't know. She's.
I don't know.
Oh, she just.
Like wanted to ask. I mean, you can even tell her on a text about this thing. Just be like, hey, wanted to ask you questions about your shooting. I mean.
Hello,
Hey,
Mr. Lucian.
I'm right outside. It'll take. It actually won't be too long. Do your thing. We're around. You can call
Okay,
me.
wait, I'm sorry. I'm getting in trouble with HR right now.
I know. He
and
said he
then-
was gonna scream at you. He told me.
Well,
he
yeah,
told me.
let me get yelled at, and then I'll talk to you after.
Get yelled
alright?
at. Do your thing. It won't. We don't
Okay.
need to meet anywhere crazy. I'm just gonna ask you a couple little things. Okay.
Okie dokie.
All right. All right.
Alright.
I'll see you later.
Well.
All right. She's getting yelled at by her boss, like we knew she was gonna get. And then she's gonna call and we can just go chat with her. Are you hungry? You need any food?
I'm good actually.
Okay, I have a lot of food.
I have balaclava on me right now.
Okay. All right. Let's get this repaired. I feel like that's a good amount of time, right?
Yeah. Yeah. We're kind of like stumped right now because we have to like. I mean.
I just
You know
don't
we
want to
could- you
work
know
on
we
the
could do-
subpoenas right this very second. I just don't. I just.
Oh my god.
Huh.
3-1.
Fuck me.
We have to.
All
We
right.
have to. You getting this number note down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't type, man. Stonefinger, could you call me when you get a chance?
I hope he responds and says no.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool, right?
That would be really fucking cool. All right, well, I'm not going into autos while we.
Yeah, no, let's not do that. And perfect too, because Tessa's still on duty as well. So.
I don't know if I have the mental energy to do a whole fucking.
I also don't know if I do, but.
Maybe we just do the whole thing
Okay,
tomorrow.
we can always just call him
like, hey, tomorrow we got a
hey,
meeting.
look, tomorrow, yeah, just be like, hey, tomorrow is a chance we can have like a meeting.
This shit has taken the fucking, it's taken so much out of me, man.
Yeah,
The motor pool doors is now gone. You're welcome.
I agree. To be honest, I don't know, like, after we talked to Rosabel and if,
it's
if you,
everything
if
for
we organize that
just
with
gonna
Stonefinger,
pad,
then...
It's just gonna pad who the involvement was and why the doctor maybe would have talked to Merrick. And we just need to have Rosabel's answers for things before we can get, you know, them lying to us. You know what?
What?
That's gotta do something. You know, decompress.
And want some weed?
I just need to see if there's weed underneath that bridge.
Okay.
It's right here.
It is right here. You know, I think if we organize that with him and then talk to Rosabel, I'm probably going off duty after that, at least until... Except we did say we'd talk with Luca.
Jesus!
Lamborghini or whatever to the impound lot.
Copy that.
Did you see the fucking car go like it was turning and then turn the other way? Like...
Oh, you idiot. Just take a minute. Just take a minute, yeah?
This is what
You
I
good
get.
there, buddy? No. Just relax. I'm gonna pull the car around.
251 show channel 1 collapsed. Units 10-8.
Nice.
There you go. You like that? Was that?
They
nice
yeah
little
they
breather?
swerved in front of me.
G-Wagon occupied.
Yeah.
Yeah, they swerved. You see that?
I did see that. Yeah.
Copy showing you in traffic.
I don't think Stonefinger saw my 311, but Jesus, do you see the way they're fucking moving around?
$200 from 202 direct.
In traffic.
Did Keith ever end up getting billed? Or would he need to get billed for?
I built him.
All right, nothing.
All right.
Yeah, maybe he didn't see it. I don't know. You always gonna just text him to just like, hey, can we set up a meeting or something for tomorrow? I don't know.
I think Boom Boom's at the
You can
impound
see it through
lot.
one though. It's probably not gonna
Just
see
got
the
warned.
text, so there's no point in
Yeah,
that.
the server starts to fucking die out
Not
around
my
this time.
pre-pre wife.
Oh god, I have no gas.
I'm coming.
Let's go to autos then.
I
Grab
can't
some.
be sure if that's her. She's not wearing it. It's just some lady with blue hair. I don't actually think that's her.
It could be her. I mean, is she wearing like a gray jacket?
She has like a winter jacket and like a beanie hat on.
Yeah, that's probably her.
You ain't.
Okay, well, Fox just got out of the car and hit me.
Oh my God, 76 is down.
$297.76.
200 requesting additionals at the impound. Ripley's getting.
Hey, Rosabel.
He's getting
I
trapped at
thought
the
you were
impound.
outside.
I was, and
My
then
tips
I.
are perky. Thank you, Miss Bunny.
Ripley status?
Your tips?
Pockets just got out of the trunk of her car.
Yeah, my temps are
And now he's
perky.
running. They're
I
northbound.
want temps too.
Northbound South
Oh, nice.
I was, and then I didn't want to make you feel super rushed, so I went and I got gas, and I did not eject out of my car.
Okay. Should I stay here
Stay
or
there.
like?
I'm running back right now. I'm just filling up my
You're
car.
running back, so you don't have a car.
Do we all? Does anyone really have a car? You know?
I don't know.
I'm
okay.
coming, stay there. Come.
Okay. I'll be at the. Yeah. I'll be at the. I'll be there.
What up, dude? I'll be there. Okay. And this time I'm actually really only asking you about. I can't stress this enough. Dude,
no,
I appreciate it too.
I
can't wait till you figure out how we did shit.
Okay?
Oh, the morgue. Okay,
yes.
all right. Okay. All right.
I'll be at the morgue.
All right.
So run to the morgue or whatever.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye. Pebbo, I appreciate you, man. I can't fucking wait till you see the steps. Me and Bumble were talking about at one point. After all this is fucking done, just seeing each other, like, what was going on, like, way after this arc and shit, dude, because, you'll see some of this shit at some point, or hear about some of this shit, and be like, oh my god, there's no way. It's really funny. I appreciate you, man. Great RP. Yeah, of course. It's just fucking really wonderful RP, surrounded by a bunch of great role players, so I appreciate you, man. It's been awesome, and I hope you're enjoying it, and, yeah, man. I'm along for the ride. It's your guys' story. I'm just here to fucking facilitate, make it a little cooler, hopefully. Hopefully. Appreciate you, man. Take it easy. That was cool as shit.
That was fucking
cool. That was fucking sick. Oh my god, way to go, guys. That was so cool. I'm not a good driver, guy, so that was really cool of me.
That was so cool.
Cool guy stuff.
Yeah. Rosabel, are you okay if Bunny's here for this? I am. I don't really care.
She's in her head, so it's just us for a little bit.
She's always just thinking.
A really morbid place to meet.
Yeah, this looks terrible. This is
morbid. No, I thought it was like because the steps are so cool. It's like, what's that movie about the guy?
The guy.
Like, dun 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 dun. Is that the music?
Yeah. No.
No,
You're
like,
thinking of something else.
And he puts his fists up in the air.
That sounds a lot like John Cena. I don't know.
It probably was, but I'm thinking of a different.
That's Van Wilder. You're thinking Van Wilder because the nice steps of the college.
Like, no. I'm thinking of something. The guy who punches people. And he's
sounds
like a
like
fighter.
George. Yeah, that's the guy who punched George Bush after he threw the shoe.
And he's jogging, and he's wearing sweatpants, and he's like punching meat.
I don't think that's a real.
Oh, okay, that's not.
And then how does the song go?
Now that you're saying it, I think it's John Cena when you said a guy punching meat. I think Bill might be right.
I think I'm right here. I think you're talking about John Cena.
I don't know. It's a bit of a rocky story, but either way, you know, what are you gonna do?
I'm sure it'll come to me at some point.
But yeah, besides the stairs, it's still pretty morbid.
I thought that it felt like a triumphant moment that we all stand at the top of the stairs together.
Rosabel.
Okay. Hello. Okay, let's stand. We can stand closer to the door.
Oh god.
They said I could be here unless you didn't want me to be
here.
Okay. Wait, yeah, Bunny, you are bored with EMS? What is it? Not you are bored. You're on the board.
Bored.
Right? You're on the board.
Bored with
What do you have to do? No, I don't.
Oh my god.
Unless she is.
Can
I don't
you
know.
say that?
I'm on the board of directors for the hospital.
There it is. Okay. Okay, so this might actually have to do with you. Okay.
Cool.
All right, Rosabel. So, you know the deal. So do you remember? Yeah, you do know the deal at this point. Jesus Christ. All right. So, God, where do I fucking start? I'm sorry. I'm recollecting. There's so much dumb shit. All right. Do you you got medical here, correct? Like you were brought and you were operated on and everything?
Okay. I'm sorry. I was, like I took
You're good. You're good.
A melatonin. Yeah, a sleepy time pill. So that's why I wasn't. Yeah, I got medical here, but not at the morgue. At
the SMH.
At the SMH. Yes.
Do you recall the doctor? Did they speak to you at all? Was there any special thing that happened? I know you were talking about physical therapy and like your recovery and things like that, or were you just kind of operated on and just let out into the world?
I woke up in the ICU. What do you mean?
You were okay. So you were in the ICU.
You were in the ICU. Okay.
You weren't taken anywhere, or woke up another place.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Like when I woke up in the ICU, I don't know like what happened.
No, you're
prior
fine.
To
if
that
you woke
lady
up in the ICU,
in like
you're
in
totally
the
fine.
ICU. Yeah.
I have a question real quick. Was Merrick ICU'd?
I don't know. You'd have to. Oh, wait. He did say this. He said, I think he said he just had a little overnight stay.
Okay.
Which in our world just means that like a doctor didn't have to really check him out. They took care of him then, but they were like, you know what? Whenever you wake up, you can just like be on your way, kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, if you check someone into the ICU, they stay the night, so they wake up at the hospital. But if it's an overnight stay, then they can get up any time in the night and go to their own house to sleep.
All right.
If that makes sense.
What is the relationship of Nesta and Merrick? Are you
There is
with it?
none.
Oh, okay. All right.
That I know of.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right. I don't think we really. That kind of
That was some
that
very
clears a
few
lot.
questions.
Yeah.
That's mostly it.
Sorry, there's just a couple things that came up, and we're just trying to cross our crosses and dot our dots. You know what I mean?
Okay, love that.
Makes
Love
sense.
dot and dots.
What about you? Are you good? You guys, you're all right?
Wow. There's so much I could say about how I'm doing right now. But
You should say it. You should tell me.
The number one thing that I'm doing is standing here with you guys.
You should dish. You should just dish.
You should, yeah, Miss Bunny. You
Maybe.
should dish.
Go ahead.
You should
Okay.
dish.
You
Okay,
should
I'll
dish.
dish. I'll dish.
Yes.
Life is great. It's never been better than it is right now.
I love that for you.
Because I'm up here with you guys. And this is a really special
Aw.
moment for the four of us.
That is really
Aw.
cute.
That's. I was, you know what? I
I'm
was having
blushing.
not too great of a day until right now.
Can I just say that I love your guys' outfits.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I worked so hard on this.
You like my gold
You guys
chain
look great.
badge?
You like it?
Yeah, it
love
is
it.
very cute, actually.
And you guys
Thank
have,
you.
and you know what? Like a lot of cops don't mix up their pants, and you guys did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
We
isn't even my
compliment
normal
each other.
uniform.
We
And
compliment
you're
each other,
right.
you know?
I think
You
I'm
know?
gonna
Most people
show
wear
them
those
my
ones
normal
that tuck
uniform.
into the
I'm gonna show them my normal
Get it,
uniform.
get it. You're gonna like this.
Oh, a baklava. Okay.
Oh
What?
my god.
Yeah, you,
I like to
you
match.
definitely said something else.
Oh,
Oh,
my
okay.
god. You look is this like what you normally wear?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think it looks great.
Yeah.
You know what? I like the other pants maybe a smidge better, but the green is good on you.
Well,
It's
I'm
nice.
a Polito Desert Park Ranger. I have joint custody of, or I guess the departments have joint custody of me. So today I'm PBSO, but on the weekends I get to be a ranger.
That's really special. That's
And
really nice. Does
Fridays
that mean
he's
you get 2
a
Christmases?
STSO.
I get 3 Christmases, and my contract says that I get a S+ sports car. I got that
Holy
in there,
shit,
Rosabel. I got.
yo.
Yeah, I got that negotiated
Nice.
in there.
Heck
Let's
yeah.
At some
go.
point,
Let's
yeah.
fucking go.
Wait, you get to
Pretty
choose
good.
which one?
I get to
or do they
choose.
get to
Well,
choose?
I mainly wanted one that could fit a race car bed, but that has neither here nor there.
I built a race car bed one time.
I love race car beds.
Yeah,
They're very cool.
I gotta get that. I really gotta get
Yeah,
that.
you do. You do.
You don't
need
have
to.
one yet.
I had the Bass's G-Wagon, but he died, so.
Oh.
And I have
Aw.
my other
Oh,
cars, but you said
RIP.
this isn't good enough.
Rest peacefully.
It's that it wasn't a race car bed. You need a race car bed.
I can race. I can race that car with a bed in it. So I don't know. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Look,
That's awesome.
hey, I appreciate you guys. How about that?
You know what? I
you
appreciate
guys.
you guys.
Oh my
Are you
God.
all right though?
Am I okay?
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, great.
Are you guys drunk on duty?
I'm so good.
Are you sure? Like, do you have a fever? You're getting
No.
a little glistening around the top, you know, like right here.
I've just been
Oh,
working
we're fantastic.
nonstop.
We are just so happy with everything.
Guys, what's going on? Dish.
Everything's
dish,
great,
right?
like you said.
I
Everything's
would
great.
if this was 24 hours prior. I would dish. I would dish everything.
24 hours prior? What happened
Yeah,
24
what happened
hours?
in 24 hours?
24 hours ago, yeah.
I don't know.
Something happened, guys.
I don't know.
You really don't need to hold in your feelings like this. It's really unhealthy.
I'm just so happy to be here.
I'm just so happy to be
It's
here.
bad for your skin.
Nothing.
It's bad for your heart to hold in secrets and stress.
Nothing
and
in
you guys
this
are looking like you
world-
really need to get something off your chest.
Nothing is
My
what's complicated. It's
my
not
stress
convoluted.
is that I wasn't here sooner. That was my stress, and now I'm here and
Guys,
I'm so happy.
I'm not overwhelmed
We're
with information.
perfect.
Nothing is complicated or convoluted, or I don't
Okay,
need to
love that for you.
avoid the way I say
We're
things.
nurses and doctors, and so anything you say, and you guys are cops, so anything you say
Am
just
I on
stays
duty?
here between.
No, I'm not. Thank goodness.
Well, it just stays here between the four of us. Anything that you want to get off your chest.
I don't.
Fish.
Would you like one of those?
I'm fine.
I mean, wait. Never mind.
Yeah, I want whatever you have.
Really?
I'll have what you're having.
You sure?
Do I still have prescription? Hang on? Do I still have my prescription?
What's it for?
I don't.
I don't know if I, you know
My
what? I
oxy
don't know.
prescription?
Actually, the board of directors is here, so without a proper prescription,
I
she
don't
would
know if
report
I'd
me if I
still
did
have my
that. So,
prescription.
and I'm off duty, so I can't give you the prescription.
I don't.
Okay?
Okay. Yeah, it's just been a long time, so I just figured that maybe that could help me feel less terrible about my life right now. But that's okay.
Something happened. Something really bad happened.
Yeah.
Within the last
Yeah.
24 hours. And you feel burdened.
I just
with
that
information.
celebration of love was so good.
It was.
It's
Yeah,
such
that
a
was really
beautiful.
nice.
It was actually beautiful.
It was so
Thank
nice.
you. I really worked hard on that.
Yeah. Thank you. I needed to know. I don't know what love is. I really don't.
Ooh.
I just don't know what love is, but I'm not willing to not one day learn. Hey, Avery.
Hey,
Hi
is
there.
anyone inside? Do y'all know?
No,
Or is
you
it
guys can
just,
go in. You can go in if you need to.
There's a lot of
I don't-
people inside. They're just all dead.
Well, yeah, okay. Anybody alive inside, I guess, is the
No.
real.
that I know
unsure,
of.
actually. Yeah, unsure.
No worries, no worries.
Ooh. You know what? Okay, I left.
If it
I
was,
left
I
my
was hoping it
cock
was.
in
I'm not
your
gonna lie.
glove box. I'm just gonna run and get it
Oh
out,
my
and then I'll be right back.
God.
Okay.
Oh my God, Doc.
Well, Bunny, you know, if you ever want a dish, yeah, we can dish together.
Dish for dish, am I
If
right?
you ever want a dish, I would love to dish with you.
If you ever
All
really
right.
want a dish, just, you know, really let it all out. You know, we can do it in like a.
If you really want a
need to cross
dish, if
my arms,
you
okay.
really, really want to let
Do
it
you
all
guys
out,
want to see my cock?
we can go,
Yes.
you know, somewhere nice, like a
Boom.
where
Wait,
we go?
hotel or
boom.
something.
Oh my god.
Oh,
that's amazing.
okay.
Oh,
Oh.
amazing. Cool.
Like that.
Wait, that's really nice. What is the? What,
Right.
good.
You want to touch
Is he
it?
holding the
You want to touch
hammer?
my cock?
I don't know. It seems.
Lucian, touch it.
It's a little big.
Touch it.
It's a little big.
Touch
I
it,
don't know.
Lucian.
That's a little big. It's a little, and it's a little big.
I don't know if I want
Go on, Lucian. Come on.
What
You
is
don't
it,
have to if you don't want to. It is intimidating.
Okay, I've never seen one like this. Normally they're real small and manageable to put on my dashboard and whatnot. But
I like that.
I don't know if I.
Right? Yeah, it's way too big to go on
It's
a
a bit of a-
dashboard if you.
is
Well,
that
I mean,
a,
it's appropriately big enough.
What is this? Is this like a mascot or is this like a monster?
When you, it's my cock. What do you mean?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was a
It's a
monster.
chicken man.
I thought it was a monster. cock.
Chicken man.
You guys
wanna look at it?
Chicken man, yeah. It's literally a cock.
Oh yeah. I
Who's the
didn't-
chicken man? I don't know who that is.
Okay, well.
Anyway, that's all.
Anyways, yeah. Okay. All right. No one.
And
no
you have my
one-
number, right?
No. Well, technically yes, because I'm a cop, and
There
I
you
can.
go.
Thank you.
628-618-3527 to take my card.
Thank you. Would you mind
Macabre?
reading that up one more
Okay.
time?
Thanks. Mine is
628
written in crayon.
18-3527.
All right. Yeah. Thank you so
Bye-bye.
much. All right. Well, I
You're
hope you
welcome.
guys have a wonderful,
Great time.
fantastic
Look
day.
amazing.
You
Thank
guys as
you.
well.
I feel amazing.
You guys
Don't
will-
let the stress get to you. The
It
burden of
is.
information.
Oh yeah,
It
we
is.
won't let that get to us.
The weight of the secrets that I. Oh my fucking god! We gotta get out of here.
They're dangerous. They're
I'm
dangerous.
going back to HR.
Get out! Get out! Go! 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 Go!
No. She's so nice.
Lucian, this is too much.
God
Lucian.
damn it,
we,
she's
we, need,
so
we,
nice.
we need a break. We need to get out of here. This is.
We gotta get the fuck out of here, man. God damn it. I've always really enjoyed role playing with Summer. She bounces off of like how I play Lucian really well. She's like a very good like straight crazy. All right, look at all these cops here. Look, we'll feel right at home. Sorry, sir. I didn't want to.
What is that? Do you have pearlescent on this car?
Yeah, it's because I have to have the green pearlescent for my when I'm a ranger
No,
for
you
the
don't.
weekends.
Take off the pearlescent.
Yes, sir.
You can paint your car on the weekends for the ranger. You can leave it.
I just like the. I like the PBSO livery. I'll put it off. Yes, sir.
Are you friends with Wayne?
Thunder?
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
You better tell him to fix his car before I see that shit. That chrome looks horrendous.
What the fuck is that? Did you see that? I didn't know what that was either.
Is it chrome or is it black? I can't tell.
It's chrome. And someone better tell him before I do.
Okay, but from
I'm
an angle,
in the motor pool, but I can come up like the captain's office or something like that.
Oh, ooh, nice. That was cool.
Lucian, we need to go back. Okay. And we need to apparently pick up Rosabel because apparently Bunny is leaving and Rosabel's all alone and she's picked up or something. I don't know. Something like that.
It's my briefcase for work stuff.
He's a busy man. It didn't help that I was breaking when he asked, because no one's ever asked me about the green pearlescent.
Do you want to Stonefinger gone?
Wait, was that Rosabel?
10-7. Do you want to?
Wait, was that Rosabel in the fucking go-kart? Did she call you or something?
Yeah, Bunny did. She was like, "Hey, can you guys come back?" And
she in a go-kart?
I don't know.
I just saw a go-kart drive away.
Does she have a go-kart?
I don't know.
Go back and ask.
Oh, Bunny was
we
there?
kind of. Yeah, she was still there in the car, I think. After this, I say try and call Stonefinger, set something up with him tomorrow, and then
Sorry, I'm here.
Where are you?
Those pills hit a little harder than I thought, and I guess I stumbled my way over to the Vespucci Beach.
All right, I'll see you in a second.
Okay, it's like the Bay City incline, like down near, like the pad here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I am.
Wow, you really, okay.
Yeah, I should probably cut back on those pills some.
I don't know. That right now I could really use a lot of those pills, to be honest.
You know what? Okay.
Where is she?
You know what?
She stumbled to Vespucci Beach.
I did. I stumbled there. My apologies. I'll meet you at the helipad,
Don't
okay?
apologize, okay? I'll see you in a second.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
She said those pills hit really hard and she stumbled and fell into Vespucci Beach.
Oh God, that's terrible.
Oh!
What is wrong with you today?
Shut up. The helipad? Do you know where the helipad is?
Yeah.
Oh, I know where. Okay.
There. I think. Or somewhere around there. Wow, you got far. You got really far.
Nice.
That's how that happens sometimes, right?
No, it's a very much so a talent. Where do you need to go?
I don't know, wherever. Miss Buddy was leaving me. She's like, I have to go right now. So like, I was like, okay. And then she said she got a text message from a blonde person or something.
Yeah, me.
Okay. And then things turned out a little bit differently because I may have stumbled to the beach.
Yeah. No.
How you guys doing?
Well, fine.
Whose phone is that?
It's my phone.
Oh, good. Yeah, you can definitely answer that, so we don't have to answer that question. Unless you don't want to. If you don't want to answer it.
Hello?
Uh-oh. She doesn't know who it is.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, you too. Bye-bye. What do you mean you don't want to answer that question?
Nice. Bad traffic, huh? Bad traffic. Jesus.
We're doing fine.
Are you though?
It's so fucking hot in here. I just.
It is. It is hot in here, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll on this window.
It's fucking hot as shit. It's fucking hot.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, things are going really well. Bunny was there.
That's good.
She's nice.
Well,
Did you
yeah.
see Bunny?
She's real nice.
Did you see she was there? That was nice of her.
Yeah. Yeah, she drove me there to get yelled at by HR, cause she's HR. So I got double yelled at. So that was nice. That was a great feeling.
Yeah, she seems nice.
Yeah, she is, but she's scary. You know what I mean?
Why are they yelling at you? What did you do?
Just fucked up someone's paperwork is all. It's fine.
Lucian's been there. Lucian's done that before.
Okay.
Right, Lucian?
No.
You fuck up paperwork all the time.
No, I don't. Dude, you're embarrassing me in front of Rosabel right now.
You fuck it all up all the time.
No, I don't.
So what are you guys up to? Oh, did you guys figure it? Because you said 24 to 48 hours. 24 to 48 hours until you get the people that shot me.
Yeah.
Did you get that? You figure it out, or like
It hasn't
no,
been
for
24
sure?
hours yet.
Wait, was it? Yeah, you told me this yesterday.
Hasn't been 48 yet.
It hasn't been 48. It hasn't been full even 24 yet.
All right.
We're waiting on some judges to respond and tell us how good of a job that we're doing is.
Ooh, okay, that's good.
They're
Hell yeah.
They're
So they'll get like what? Just arrested, the book thrown at them.
yeah, just standard normal
Maybe.
arrested. Normal arrested. You know, nothing crazy or anything. There's nothing bigger going on. It's just they shot you, and we just want to make sure, they get arrested.
Hey, how come you're saying it like that?
That's just what I'm saying. Those are the words that came out of my. I don't know.
He can say what he wants.
I don't really. I haven't really been able to think before I speak in about 2 days.
Okay. All right.
Are you hungry?
I am. I'm very hungry.
Oh boy, do I have the thing for you.
Okay.
Food? You have food?
Is it a baklava? Because
Yeah.
that did not
Baklava.
fill me. That doesn't. I ate a bit of that, and I'm still very hungry.
Check the
so.
glove.
Balaclava is very filling.
I'm putting it in the backseat glove box dispenser. Okay,
No, just
so
toss it on the seat. All right.
Fine.
Thank you.
It's a bunch of stuff. Ellie.
Ooh, lard. Okay.
Yeah, just straight fucking lard. I hear it's
Lard?
good for
You
the
gave a
brain.
lard?
Yeah, it's good. Fucking wait, hang on. What?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the car. That's my car polish.
Okay, I won't eat that.
You don't
then.
want to.
Wait, you don't have anything to drink. all I have is vodka. Would you like to imbibe in vodka
no,
with me,
because
fellas?
I have vodka too. I have
Oh,
4
you have vodka
bottles
too?
on me.
What? You have?
Okay, well.
Yeah, it's fucking tough. Here, I'll hand you the Tourette. It's been fucking
Why
hard.
have you got
man.
vodka on you,
You know
man?
fucking why I have vodka
I know
on me.
why
If
you've
I
got
didn't have
vodka
vodka on me,
but why do you have vodka on you?
Wait, why do you have vodka on you?
Crystal taught me that it helps through tough times.
What are the tough times? Wait, I thought you were coming on the up and up.
I am on the up and up, but the up and up is top. I am. It's just tough. These times are
It's
tough.
hard getting to the top. It's hard getting to the top.
It's hard getting to the top.
Rosabel, I'll just say this. You know, there's a lot of corrupt officers and there's a lot of bad officers because it's easy to be bad. It's easy to be corrupt and fuck everything up. Okay, it is very hard to keep everything and everyone safe. Okay, I want the best. Okay, and I'm being the best, but it's tough. Okay, it's tough on me. It's built.
I get that.
It's built Tonka tough.
Yeah, I understand that. That's why I told you I was like, you know. That's why I was concerned about saying anything, because, like, I don't really want to...
No. We need to do something.
It's not that I don't trust you, it's just that, you know what I mean?
I'm not going to lie, I'm the only person that could have done this. No one else would have trusted you. No one else cares about you enough to have done this, Rosabel. I care. That's how much I care about you, and you can trust me. We got to do something. We got to go to my house. We got to go to my house. I got to decompress for a sec.
Your house?
You have a house?
I live with Peach.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great.
I live with Peach and Lemon.
Nice neighborhood.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like where?
In here.
Where's the house?
It's an apartment.
Oh, it doesn't look like there's no windows.
It's an apartment.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It goes up. Got it.
I just need to do
Can you
something.
imagine living on the first floor and no one has windows down here? Wait, do you have windows up here either? Because I don't think I saw any windows.
It's 11. Oh, it's right here. All right, come on. All right.
Oh wow. This is great.
If you wouldn't mind,
This is so cute.
Thank you. I need to decompress a little bit.
Hold on. You sleeping here?
It's my It's my tub.
Oh, wait, I thought you
tub.
got away from the tub.
The tub come back to me.
Stockholm syndrome.
Would you guys mind if I just decompress for a second?
Sure.
What's decompressing? What's he gonna do?
I don't know. Oh god, I think I know what he's about to do. I do one of his old TikTok dances.
Are you guys familiar with Blackpink?
Oh god, here we go.
No, what's a Blackpink?
Okay, it's a band that no one's dead from, so Stubble told me that I need to learn all the dances.
Okay.
Go and do it.
Okay, let me play, what is this? I just gotta,
Oh, no.
I just need to decompress.
I don't know if I can watch.
It's almost here. It's that pink venom. Pink venom. Straight to your bone like whoa. Straight to your dome like Taste that pink venom. Taste that pink venom. Taste that pink venom. Get him. Straight to your bone like whoa. Straight to your dome.
Did he stop?
You're stopping. Oh, I'm watching. Am I not supposed to be watching this?
I didn't want to watch this. I didn't
Oh,
want
I'm
to watch
watching this
this.
entire thing.
I'm done.
Are you sure?
Is he done? Is it?
No, I don't think so. I feel like he still has like 2 solid minutes left.
Okay.
No. Please no.
We got bodies who know so dance. Oh me, yeah, oh me, yeah. Tell me on fire. You know me, fire. Like, it's that pink venom. That's that pink venom. Get him, get him, get him. Straight to your bone, like whoa, whoa, whoa. Straight to your dome, like Straight to that pink venom. Taste that pink venom.
I'm gonna wait in the
Taste
car.
that pink venom. Get him, get him, get him. Straight to your bone, like whoa, whoa, whoa. Straight to your dome, like Wonder, woke up somewhere, time at 7 in the yes. I'm 7 in the road now. I'm about to sit in the road now. Come and get me all you want, I'm on there. That man sound the wall. Give me all your fullest. Stop. Drop. Ra-ta-ta-ta. 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 Ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta. 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 I bring the pain like.
Oh my god, it was so good, actually.
Thank you. Thank you. I just needed to. I think I'm done. I think I'm good. I just needed to fucking decompress a little bit.
Okay, what's wrong?
That was it. There's just. So much. That felt really good. I actually feel way better.
Okay, that's
I feel
good.
so much better. Did you
What-
like that?
I did like it. Yeah, it was good.
Nice. Oh, Billy's calling me.
But like,
Hey, Billy. Done.
You done?
I'm done. Yeah, I'm coming out.
I'm outside. I had to.
I hung up on him. Yeah, you like this place?
yeah. Let me hit someone with a retweet.
Who are you? Oh. 2 years of West Coast pizza is still West Coast pizza. Okay.
I honestly didn't even know what the twat said.
Okay.
That's just someone that was supposed to go to physio with me like 3 months ago. Never did.
Ooh, imagine not going to the physio.
Yeah, imagine not doing that.
I went. I went to physio.
Lucian, I'm concerned.
Okay.
You're not acting like you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not.
Why?
Like I don't want to fuck up. And I fucked up. But not in a way that like will affect you. You know what I mean? Just a lot. It's got a lot on my plate.
Oh, just like other stuff, like unrelated and stuff like that.
No, it's like somewhat related, but it's not like a I fucked up. It's just, I'm just I just want to make sure everyone's safe. Okay? And I don't want to trust people. When I say me and you are a lot alike, like I don't want to trust people that, aren't trustworthy,
I get it.
I'm very thankful for you though. And I am doing what I can to make it so there's not
can we
another
step
body.
back inside your place?
Okay.
For a second.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, that's just awkward, like talking in the middle of the hallway if anyone comes down and stuff.
Okay.
Especially since I'm pretty sure my neighbor used to be my dad. I think he used to live in number 10 here.
Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is. It is a little unfortunate. Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it. What happened? Like, I have Bunny, just kind of like being on my tail feathers, and not leaving me alone all day. And I have, all day, like for hours.
Yeah.
And Mr. Edgar kind of like, I'm not gonna say he stopped talking to me, but he definitely took a huge turn. And then he kept saying like, he kept talking about snakes in the grass, how people can't be trusted, lakes and shit like that.
You know, the meeting with Edgar actually went really well, and that's the problem. You know,
Okay, it went well then.
Yeah, but you know how he likes to use people. I'm hoping that he doesn't, wasn't using you for something and now thinks that you're no longer useful.
Is that what you think is happening?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Because like
I don't know his. We didn't really talk about you, right?
Okay.
But he knows that we were, a medium, and I don't know if he's either trying to protect you or if he's, the snake in the grass shit. I don't know if Bunny knows about us talking to Edgar either. I hope. I don't even know. Everything's all over the place.
I don't know. I was with Bunny all day. This is honestly the first time I've ever hung out with Bunny all day. She's just like, she's a board of director. She's kind of like above me, and she doesn't really like. She said something about professionalism and whatever before. Doesn't seem to be the case today, and I was kind of thinking that was nice, but at the same time, also not, because I have a bunch of different people kind of like coming to me and just out of the blue and being like, hey, you want to hang out later and stuff like that. And I figured Bunny was probably the safest option. She is the board of directors and stuff like that. So I'm like, I hung out with her all day. That was like nice and interesting, I guess. We did decide on a sorority and stuff like that. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, that seemed fun.
It did. It really seemed really fun. And listen, I only took a couple of pills, okay? I didn't go crazy. And I didn't mix it with alcohol, even though I have it.
That's good. Don't look it's not too far to think that maybe Edgar is not really trusting you or trusting anybody, right? I can imagine that maybe he, wanted Bunny to keep an eye on you. Whatever. I'm stirring so hard. Holy fuck! Oh my god. I don't know. I made it very clear to him that the only reason I'm even talking to him is because I want to make sure that if he's involved with you, I want to make sure that he's safe too. I don't know, but
I don't know if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if like Bunny and Edgar are like that, because he's like they had a business proposal. Like I don't think they're that close, to be honest. So I don't think that she would. I don't think she would keep tabs on me for him for sure.
Well,
especially since I've known her for like way longer than he did. She's the board of directors and stuff like that. So, and she was best friends with my dad.
Yeah. You never know, right? Just I don't know. I don't know why he's being cold today. Our meeting it started pretty heavy, but it ended, I think, on really good terms. Not on good terms necessarily, but well, yeah, I do think good terms, but I think it ended with him understanding where I stand. I had to basically scream at him and be like, I don't have ulterior motives. I'm not trying to fuck you over. I'm just trying to goddamn help. And I'm not some old fuck that's been in this PD long enough to get jaded and have all these weird attachments to all these different people and be looking out for anyone other than the people that I think need help. So I don't know. And I still feel the same. And
all right. So then he's gonna help you.
I just think you need to be careful, Rosabel, because the information that he has and the information that you have that you said is dangerous, and I can't stop you. You're going to do what you do. You're going to do what you do, and I'm still gonna.
I feel like you're talking. I feel like you're talking in a circle that I can't get around. You know what I mean? Like there's a barrier there.
Yeah,
Like
there
I
is.
feel like you're fucking trying to say something, and I can't read.
I feel like I can't really exactly say without being the issue that he's dealing with, which is people leaking shit. It came a big issue of that, and I just don't think I'm okay. What I'm trying to say is I don't think I'm gonna fucking say it. I think Edgar was and is using you, and I think he's fucking done with whatever you had, and I don't think that he cares about you as much as you think. But I don't want to be that person to fucking say it, because I care about you and don't want you to be pissed off that you're hitting bad information and like things that you don't want to hear. So I'm more content feeling that allowing you to, let him deal with you, however, knowing that I think that he's treating you a certain way.
Okay, well, wait.
Based off our conversation we had.
Okay, well, what?
I can't fucking say.
Okay, wait, well, you don't have to say anything, but okay, oh, fuck.
Staring so hard.
How certain are you of this? Because
certain.
he's been, hey, listen, he's been. Oh.
Look, all I'll say is Survivor didn't stop when the fucking show ended. And that deal that you guys made prior to starting the fucking show, whatever he did, he had his interest at the end. He had you. He wasn't there to vote for you, Rosabel. He wanted you to vote for him. So.
Okay, no, like, okay, I get that. But I need to know how sure you are about this because Lucian, I'm fuck. Okay, you know how the other day I said like there's I like my head where it is.
Yeah.
There's a group of people that they're watching me. They're in constant contact with me. I'm sure if you looked at my phone, you would have seen
I haven't looked at your shit
in.
yet because I respected you saying you wanted your privacy. I'm telling you that right now.
Okay.
Because I want you to trust me.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
But like if you did, then you would have saw like, there is an individual that may or may not be wearing a cut, who knows, that checks in with me very often on the daily.
Yeah, that Sheng guy? We're in Peach's house.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
This is Peach's house. Look at the fucking there's a pool.
Yeah, but okay, you live here. Okay, you live here, right? And he knows that you're contacting me.
Okay. Well, I have like 4 houses, so.
Okay. Like, and this one's.
And Bill's gone. Bill drove off.
Oh, why did he leave you here?
I told him to.
Oh, okay. Listen, yeah, I have someone who is watching me, checking up on me, texting me, like.
Is it fucking Sheng? Is it that Sheng guy? It has to be. He's so fucking protective. I mean, if it's not, I'll look, but it's just us.
And it is Sheng.
Okay.
Under the guise of friendship, he just
he's making sure you don't leak Edgar's shit.
He's making sure that listen, he knows that I know shit, so I'm constantly being surveyed. And you contacted me the other day is really up the notch on, because like I said, you know what I mean, like mostly it was phone calls before, but like it's up to, if I'm not taking phone calls because I'm on the phone with someone, then he's sending me a little text message saying, you okay, you okay, you okay. All my text messages from him, you okay, you okay, you okay. That's it, right?
Why are you affiliating with this guy if he's treating you like this? Is it out of fear? Oh, I'll let you continue.
No, it's not that. It's just okay. Sorry, that was a part of the fear, like just drying out my throat. You know what I mean? I wasn't interrupting you. My apologies. My apologies. I'm just saying, like maybe. Okay, the other day you gave me a couple of names, right? And maybe he said a similar name that you gave me, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just very casual, like. And also very casual, like you know, oh hey, you know, you ever think about how you would like to die?
Huh.
Yeah, just like it. And then I'm like, not
Hey,
particularly.
would this make you feel more comfortable if I went off duty?
Oh God, are you still on duty?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Would it?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Is someone gonna question you in here?
No, I'm just, you know.
Maybe because I think
there might be if there is
people
like,
that
would you
are
mind
in the
waiting
police
in here for
department.
3 minutes while I run and just clock out?
100. Yeah.
Okay,
You're
I'll
good.
be right
You're
back.
good. I'll stay here.
This is. I feel like this is very important. And,
okay.
Where the fuck am I? Oh. Oh! Oh my God, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh my God! I'm so sorry, Dan.
Owie, it's
okay.
It's all his fault if I die.
Oh no! I think this is just good RP, and I'd rather. I don't ever really get like one-on-one serious RP with them, so I think it's worth it. Well, I just shot pockets. All right, let's do this. Here, let me actually turn the fucking. Seeming opposite the same story. I think it's the part of the story that intersects. You know what I mean? Take Spike. I have a feeling that that's like BBMC since the very beginning. As soon as we saw Shang, he was the first one that we were like, what the fuck is his deal? If you go back and look at the VOD, we were like, we were like, the first thing we said, there was like no way that BBMC was like not involved. And sure enough. Hey,
Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. All right, I'll lock the door.
Okay. Sorry, my apologies. I took a phone call in here. I just needed to like de-stress myself, and
don't worry
your
about
music is just whatever.
It
was really good with you dancing and singing it, but like I don't know how to play your fancy.
You didn't like
machines.
the Blackpink?
No. I said it was good when you were singing and dancing it, but like, you know what I mean?
Oh, did
Without
you
you there, it was
do
like
it
not
again?
nearly as good. You literally made it. You should probably join that band, to be honest.
I don't think so.
I think so.
All right, we got nothing to worry about. If someone fucking calls you, you don't have to answer unless you want to, okay? Unless they know exactly, you know, where you are or whatever the fuck.
It could be problematic if I don't answer. Like it's that.
Could just be, you know, I'm taking a nap. I'm just hanging out at my home. I'm taking a nap. I didn't see, you know, my phone didn't. I don't know.
No, I don't think that's. I do very much think it's a. Maybe I call when I wake up and maybe I call when I go to sleep kind of situation.
So you're like a prisoner.
No, I'm my own person. Woo! Imagine that.
When I was in Humane Labs, I used to have to wake up and I'd have to alert the people that were previously monitoring me that I would be waking up and getting out of the little thing that I would lay in, and they would then switch people to make sure I was monitored around the clock. It's really weird because it kind of dehumanizes you, and you make yourself think that you might be helping, right? And I would very quickly forget that I was actually in a lab. It just became like second nature to me to kind of wake up, you know, get my testing done, do the test they asked, whatever the fuck they would need to do to me, make it out alive, eat food. And then at the end of the day, my caretaker Nora, we'd always do arts and crafts, so we'd watch a movie or something. You know? It's the thing that I look for at the end of the day. And surely there has to be something that you get to look forward to at the end of the day that makes all of this terrible shit worth it. Right?
I mean, I get my peace and safety. I get to live. I get to live. I get to see another day, Lucian.
What changed? Because
what do you mean? What changed?
Okay, so you were normal. Everything was fine before. You could see another day before all of this whole survivor shit, this whole Edgar shit. Everything was fine. You didn't have to be, you know, from what I know, of course I could be wrong, you know, you didn't have to be constantly monitored. You clearly know things that are dangerous, and it is what it is, right? But what the fuck changed? This isn't the Rosabel that I met outside of MRPD.
No, it's really not. And I don't like. I don't like it as much as you don't, or as much as you.
It's fine.
Hey. Maybe don't do that. Okay.
Look at that shot.
I'm just a bit.
Look at this fucking shot, dude.
No, and if I told you why, you would yell at me.
This is such a terribly decorated house. It's perfect.
You missed it. Listen, I have I'm in a meeting right now, and I gotta call you back later. Okay?
Can I?
I know, and I love you for that. Yeah.
I feel like I feel like I can't get a good shot of this.
It was really good hearing your voice. Yeah. Okay.
I feel like I should sit normal.
Thank you. Okay. Bye-bye.
I can't fucking get
Sorry about that. That was
That's okay.
my decompressor.
What's that?
It is a person
Oh.
who no one knows. Well, that's not accurate. People know him. It's just
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Good friend.
No one else knows him. No, actually, the
I wish I could
opposite.
go- I
well,
wish I could
not
go
the
back to
opposite,
that.
but
No one
listen,
knowing
he's
it.
not. He's not a good friend. He's just honestly no association of me, and I think that's honestly a good thing.
Yeah.
At this point in time in my life, because it means that he's safe.
Well,
I wish I could go back to as well.
if you could go back, where would you go back to? When did this start? What was the before of this?
Approximately probably about 3 months and a weekish, I would say, is when I would go back. Probably.
Oh, it's been a while, huh?
Yeah, give or take. Give or take.
How long ago was
a couple
Survivor?
of- Survivor was only about 4 weeks ago. Yep. Survivor was only 4 weeks ago. Seems like longer. Seems like it's been going on for 3 months.
Yeah. So you admitted it yourself. This is not the same Rosabel. By a long shot. And I don't like seeing this. Because I can tell, not only aside from, this might sound stupid, aside from all the bullshit, all this whatever crime and whatever, at the end of the day, you don't seem truly happy. And I could just be wrong or whatever, but
I mean, what's not to be happy about? I have a wedding coming up.
yeah.
Yeah, I have a wedding coming up. Woo! I'm excited. Big party.
Big day.
Yeah, I had a pre-wedding celebration of love yesterday. That wasn't terrifying. That was pretty on par. I guess you know what? I personally don't know what weddings entail, so I didn't know that there was a pre-celebration of love.
It's fucking weird, man. Weddings are so weird. I didn't know either.
It is
and
really
then,
weird.
And then I went to Bloomin' Ponds, and they were just standing up there, just saying stuff, and then they just put each other's mouths on, just touched mouths for like a while, for like a long time.
Oh, okay.
Bloom
Wait,
wouldn't
well, I mean,
stop.
you were at the celebration of love yesterday, right? Where they did that as well.
No, I didn't go to that.
Did you leave before it ended?
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You weren't there for that part then.
I wanted to leave before Bon would have shot someone with a the shotgun, and I would have had to do some actual other police work.
No, he didn't actually. He he approves of my wedding.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Oh, like afterwards, like,
no.
And then told you that he actually approves of it.
Well, no, I brought Bon. You remember when you saw me and Bon in the prison?
Yeah, I remember
that. Kind of both spoke, and we came to the conclusion that both of us didn't really care what was happening as long as you were happy at the end of the day. Originally, we were going to both object, like an I'm Spartacus thing. We were going to object, and hopefully get as many people as we could to object. And we were going to do a crossover, a Lucian X the Clowns. But when I told you I was trying to put my own feelings aside, I meant it because I didn't like seeing you like this. And I really wish, this is everything aside, and this is just, you know, me to you. I really wish I could spend more time with you than I did in the past, because it really frustrates me that most of the time that I do get to spend with you is me seeing you in some sort of pain or distress and just trying to fix it. You know what I mean? I feel like that's most of the time we get to see each other as, you know, I got money stolen and I got fucking some person came and robbed me or my friends or someone getting, every time I see your name, I respond and I come and I really do wish that, you know,
Can go back to the more simpler times of just responding to a trip or a simple $420,000 robbery, etc.
even before that, just not having to fucking respond to anything. Just fucking around.
Just calling.
Just
seeing how you were doing at the Taylor Swift concert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I don't think either of our lives since that time have been very stable or predictable enough to really dedicate that time. But I do wish that maybe I should have actually done that date earlier.
Did you ever figure out what a date was? I still don't know what
It
a
was
date
really
is.
hard because everybody told me a different thing and it confused me. I had a plan at one point.
I have no idea. Oh yeah.
I had a plan, and then everything kind of fell through for it, and then I didn't. It was gonna be I took everything that everybody said, and it was gonna be a underwater aquatic submarine trip / all you can eat breadsticks from Olive Garden. Where we would be underwater in a submarine, okay, going and looking at the wildlife in the water, while arguing with each other, but also lying to each other and trying to convince each other that we were safe and not murderers, apparently, and then also eating all-you-can-eat breadsticks. That was the culmination of all of all the answers.
Yeah, that sounds actually real nice. It's a shame. It's a shame that everything fucking. It's a shame of where everything is right now. We should have went. We really should have went before the war. Like you were suggesting. Because I think there was a very big and unfortunate I feel like sometimes you accidentally stumble into things. You accidentally stumble into maybe you accidentally stumble into information. You know, wherever it might be, hospital setting, wherever, especially when a war is going on and you walk into a place, a room that you think is, you know, for supplies or something, and then you accidentally hear a bunch of stuff around the corner, and then from then on you're, you know, from then on you have a new life, you have new friends, and you're sent to befriend other friends, and everything is a turn for you. You know what I mean? You ever got that feeling?
Yeah, almost. Yeah. You know what the funny thing is about information?
No.
Right?
How much better it is when you don't have it.
Well, how much better it is, but when everybody has it, it's not as useful. And the thing about information is that everybody thinks they're keeping things secret, but in reality, everybody fucking tells everyone everything. You want to know something?
Yeah.
Edgar's lawyer.
Wait, who's his lawyer?
He knew more than me. Stirring. That's Elmo. Elmo said that.
Wait, who's?
I don't want to leak.
Okay. All right.
I just feel like it would.
You know what? Actually, that's.
You'd think that someone who trusted you as much as he did would, you would know maybe the people that were close to him, and maybe the information that you have isn't actually so well sought after or dangerous, but he's actually just holding you in some sort of fucking prison and using you, making you think that information is more dangerous than it is. I don't know. Couldn't be me, though. But that's the thing, Rosabel. This information that you think will get you killed if you say anything, the people above you trying to keep you from that information, they all know it. The people they affiliate themselves with, they all know that information too. All these motherfuckers know it. I think you're a lot... How do I put this? I think you're in a more powerful position than you think.
I don't know if I am. Listen, I've been, like, I have been, oh God, I have been trying my hardest to, people call me, right? Or I'll call people, or they'll tell me, like, call me, etc. And then I'll call them, and then I'm trying so hard to be the big person, right? Be the big player, being like, oh yeah, this person's slick. This person's slick. I have them by the balls, etc. Yeah, I'm playing them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I can only talk like that for so much. I can only talk like that for so much before it just gets tiring and tedious, and it looks.
People
honestly,
catch on.
I'm at this kind of, and also I'm at the point where I think some people think that I know more than I know. You know what I mean?
That is
and
100% true.
Definitely 100%. Like I feel like I'm in a really, or not really safe, but I feel like I'm a lot safer right now because some people really think that I have more than I actually do, and then if they find out how little I actually have, maybe not so much. I mean, there's probably one side that's just like, that's cool, keep playing it that way, and maybe, you know, maybe Mr. Edgar or whomever will say something to you that we can use. Maybe not. For all I know, those people know as well. And I don't know what I can do, and the only thing that I can do right now is try and push Dahlia away, so that way she's out of the fire and she doesn't have to worry about anything. And all I can do is try and push Bonbon away so that he's out of the line of fire and he's safe. And with those two people out of the way, nothing, you know, I can just sit here and I can pop my pills and I can fend for myself. And as long as I don't fuck up, as long as I don't, every single day that I go into this, as long as I don't fuck up, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm still here. It's another day, and I'm just living for another day. And at this point in time, that's all I'm living for right now, Lucian, is just another day.
Rosabel, you already fucked up.
How did I already fuck up?
Pushed away the only people that will actually fucking do anything for you. You're giving the power to the people that will manipulate you. Those people that you're pushing away will do fucking anything for you. Do you understand how wonderful these people are that you have in your life? These people will fucking die for you. But they don't have to. No, they don't have to.
That's why I'm pushing them away so that they don't have to. They don't have to.
There's more of them. You know how many fucking people Dahlia knows? You know how many people Bon and the Clowns know that will fuck up anyone for them? You know that you have your own little fucking army that you're sending off somewhere else while people are attacking you. Fuck it, even me. I have a whole fucking police force of people that give a shit. Actually give a shit about you. Me being one of them. You have Dahlia, who's been around for a very long time and knows a lot of people. You have all these people, they all talk, they all have, everyone, you said it yourself, everyone in this fucking city has information and something to gain. They all lie to each other. They're all fucking snakes. Everyone's a snake, all right? But you have people that genuinely give a fuck about you, Rosabel. And sure,
I actually don't even know that. I don't actually know that because, listen, I told you, listen, I did tell you that I trusted Dahlia, right? I told you that.
Sure.
And I do because like I love her and I have to trust her. You know what I mean? Like I have to. That's that's the only family that I have left, and I have to. But she's withholding things from me, and she's friends with some people that are watching me maybe on both sides. And I see her, like, she's not telling me, and I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what game she's playing.
You're doing the same thing to her. You're withholding information from her for her safety. She's doing the same for you. I told her that,
and I literally told her that. I told her I was pushing her away, and I told her I needed her to leave, and I told her this. I told her I can keep myself safe. I cannot keep her safe. That's it. That's all I can do. And I don't know what she's doing, and this is
It's confusing. Look, there's no right answer. And she's going to do that. But she's doing it under the same premise that you are and the same guise that you are of keeping you safe. I spoke to her. We talked for like 2 hours. She is devastated at the thought that someone that she cares so much about, like you, is potentially just being used as a pawn. Now, I understand that you feel like the people, and it might be the truth, that the people that are doing this to you are very, very powerful people. And that at any point, they can off you or whatever the hell. But there are a lot of things that we can put in place and that we have at our disposal that can keep that at bay and get these people the punishments they deserve, keep you safe. I don't know the information that you have. I'm sure some of it's pretty damning, and I'm sure some of it's honestly like, yeah, we fucking know that. You know?
I don't know if you do, because if you... I don't know if you knew, because if you did, I wouldn't have... I don't think you guys know what I know.
We might not. But we might. The thing about these fucking cops is that they wait forever, and they have these things that they build for months and months and months and months and months and months. You know? You never know. I found out today that I found out a bunch that I didn't know.
Well, then that helps you, right? That helps your case.
Yeah, but there's so much fucking shit that it's like... You know how you said this started, what, 3 months ago for you?
I'm sorry, what time is it? I haven't sent in, I haven't sent in a text, so...
Do you need to?
Yes.
Okay. Go for it.
Just a simple, I'm okay.
All
right.
And I can't stress this enough. I'm not perfect. I don't know the right answers, and I'm not sitting here at no point, if it ever comes off like this, am I trying to discredit anything that you're saying or make you feel like your fear isn't. Go for it if you need to answer. Just lie your ass off if you need to.
Hey! Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, it's just because you know, like oh, sorry. What was your ping again? Okay, hold on one second. All right. Okay. You take care. I'll see you outside. Okay. Okay. Bye bye. Can we like? This is that Shang. He called me. I can't like. You know what I mean? I have to go. Like I have to answer my pings and stuff like that. As soon as I'm available, can I call you right back?
Yeah.
Or like, well, you know what I mean. I'll LFF. Okay.
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 Rosabel.
Yeah.
Please be safe. Do you trust me?
Yeah.
Okay. I trust you. Let's at the end of it, let's get the old Rosabel back. All right. At the end of this, let's go on that submarine. Let's go on that submarine. Yeah. How about that?
Okay.
How's that sound?
I really hope
Go.
for it, but I gotta go before
Get
anything
outta here.
is yeah.
Oh shit. That's crazy. That's actually wild. So she's like being forced to be with them 24/7 or what? That's so fucking crazy. All right, Stonefinger. That's crazy. I wasn't planning on being around for a while, but Oh, it's almost storm. We were gonna come back and meet with Kovacic. Might just be like, hey, come around tomorrow, man. I'm cooked, and then I can meet with Fuck it, we can go along. Do I keep streaming? She said, I think she has more. I think she's probably gonna get off. Let's see. All right. If she's expecting more RP, that was the first time Lucian and Rosabel have talked one-on-one without him responding to a call for her in a really long time. What the hell? Which I was thinking about, and I was like, God, that's fucking wild. I low-key want this man to come in here and shoot me. I I want to stay right here just in case he comes in and fucking shoots my ass. This is getting really crazy because those that don't know, when I do big investigations on Lucian, I have it on whitelist because I haven't really to do them. But when I do big investigations on Lucian, I have perma conditions that are very specific to the investigation. And I've got a good amount, man. Some are like kind of likely to happen. Some are wild as fuck, and some are just like, yeah. But I don't know. What do you guys think? This, that, this, that. This. Hi guys, can I have any guys, can I have some Let me see. Let me see here. God. It's been fun, man. This is... Every second is like... Every time we do shit, it's like... Bounce on ya! Minus! Who's streaming right now? I don't think I'm gonna come back. I don't think... I'm fucking too exhausted, man. There's no way. I don't want to burn myself out. I'm going for more of a quality over... I mean, 7 hours is fine. I really don't want to burn myself out, and I want the quality over the quantity. As far as, like, I don't want to do, like, 10 hours of this shit, because I'm, like, fucking... My brain is... Who's fucking streaming right now? I'm gonna send you guys to Nikita. Go say hi to Nikita. She was fucking great today. Nikita played a Tessa played a very specific role. I'll say Nikita because the way she chose to do this, she did a very amazing job of putting pressure and changing the dynamic of the way that we were doing things, which is fucking awesome. And it made it so much better to go there with Tessa there on Lucian, because Lucian 100% would have spilled way more than he needed to if Tessa wasn't standing there. It's gonna make him better. Although I do love just like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey!
Just you guys. Okay, listen. I'm gonna. Hey, you have a regular car?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at the hospital.
Okay.
Can you guys do me a favor? And then just if anyone comes looking for me, that is beside a cop, just tell them I'm in surgery. Anyone that's not a cop, just be like, she's in surgery. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Storm's in 5 minutes. I'm gonna grab my car.
No, it's not.
Oh, is it not?
No, it's in an hour and 5 minutes.
What the hell?
Yeah, don't you look at the weather channels?
No.
Well, maybe you should.
All right, I'm not sending you guys Nikita anymore. All right, I'm coming.
Okay, I'm gonna be
running
here.
to my car and then I'm coming.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna be at the hospital and I'm gonna go into a surgery room, and the doctors are just gonna tell anyone that isn't a cop that I'm in surgery, so that way, you know, if anyone comes in, I mean, obviously I'm not gonna answer my phone and stuff like that, right? So
how do I get to you?
Okay, wear something.
What?
Right. I mean, like, wear something where it doesn't look like you, just in case anyone is outside the hospital, because like they just had to quickly run because they're like doing something that required him to be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you can just I don't know, quickly throw on something, put on a hat or something. I don't think he's there.
I've got
but just in
exactly what
case.
you need.
Okay, perfect.
You're not gonna
I'll
know
just
it's me.
Okay, just come in and say banana hammock, banana hammock, banana hammock 3 times. I'm just gonna let the doctors know right now.
All right. Goodbye.
All right. Okay, bye-bye.
I'm not ending stream anymore. Dog tag, cool teen. Cool teen. My vagina. K-pop girly pop. Dollar bills. Dollar bills. I like K-pop. Fuck. Oh my god. Dollar bills. All right. Jesus Christ! What the? The car just started flipping. Wait, the restart isn't... Did they announce something? Did they change something? Like, I don't... She said you read the weather channels. I don't see anything in the Discord. Banana.
Oh, Mr. Evo, follow me.
Oh, okay. No one will know it's me. Thank you.
You want this lock back, Rosabel?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Can you speak?
Yeah.
No, you're gonna have to speak more.
Yeah, what? Huh.
Okay.
What?
No, I can't recognize faces. Everyone looks like a stranger, so I was just making sure.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you can't see
okay.
my great disguise. Is
I
this
can
place
see your
soundproof?
great disguise. Yeah, it is. Unless you're yelling. We can also go back into the lab has let's go in the lab actually because it has window doors.
Okay.
So it's
I look like a cool teen.
yeah, you do.
They have what doors?
we go. This one is a more soundproof room because there's like explosions and shit like that happens here all the time, etc. Yeah, and then plus we can see the windows. So ignore the.
Do you want to get to where people couldn't
barrels.
see in? Do you want to get? Oh,
like a.
I don't know. Okay.
Oh, just in case, like sitting down.
I don't care. I don't. Here, let me. Okay, let me get comfortable. Okay.
I just figured it'd be like easier, like I don't know, peace of mind looking out, or
No,
being able to see it looking out.
It's good. Do I need to pause my Blackpink in my AirPods that I don't want to take out as part of the disguise?
I mean, you don't have to take them out. You just have to pause the music.
Huh? Huh? It's really loud. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. All right.
I'm sorry. Like I said, like if I gotta go at any point in time,
No, you're fine. God, this is okay.
Horrifying. Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I mean, like you can sit on the ground.
I could.
If you really want, or that chair right there. You can sit on the chair if you want, and to keep an eye on the door, and then I'll just sit over here on the ground.
All right. Ah, fuck. I hate that we have to do this.
You know what? Maybe you should sit on the ground too.
I think so too.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. What the fuck was that about?
Which one?
They called you and then you immediately had to like ping them and leave?
It's kind of like I don't know if you have equivalent. Like I have to be ready at the drop of the hat,
You're on call.
I'm on call.
What the fuck are you ready for?
Unless I'm doing something very specific, I am on call.
Okay. What were
Unless I'm hanging out with very specific people, I'm on call to others.
Okay. What the fuck are you on call for?
Why is anyone on call?
For a job? You're a doctor, so I feel like
I think it's more a some people that well, like I have to I do my little I'm okay, or they'll say you're okay kind of thing. I'll get pings and I gotta go to them or whatever, or that doesn't happen that often actually, to be honest.
But why? But why do they do that? Just to physically take you away from what you were doing for no other reason, or because they have something to tell you or something for you to do?
Nope. I mean, it could be for anything. It could be, honestly, it's, half the time or 79% of the time, it's just a test. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's, be there, for reporting purposes, I guess, like well, what do they say at the dispatch, when you 25?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what yeah.
So
Learning
what was
those
that-
and
what
I
was
don't
that
even know
one
if I get
for?
to be a dispatcher. That's great.
Well, if you're constantly inside of a police department, there's nothing they can do.
Oh, you think you really think that people are going to allow me to be a dispatcher?
Yeah, I heard they really liked you.
They did, they wanted to hire me they hired me on the spot and they wanted to hire me as a police officer.
You know
Did
what?
I tell you
I think
that?
now's
I'm
the
pretty sure I
time
did.
for you to become a cop.
Now I should be a cop.
I think you'd make great and you'd rise through the ranks and you'd
Rise through the ranks?
I think your cadet phase would go swimmingly. Very quick.
Super quick.
Yeah.
Like how quick? Like
Oh,
like 15 months, 17 months
no,
quick
weeks,
or
weeks.
weeks?
I don't know. You'd be safe though. I don't know. Look,
you think I'd be as safe as a police officer? I'm pretty sure I would be signing my death warrant right there, regardless of what.
unless
I
you
do or
just
do not
told
know.
them you were going to leak information and just gave them fake. It's a whole thing. Okay, that's hypothetical. I'm going to ask you something.
All right.
No. It's
No. Okay.
This one's not an all right. I don't want you to. I'm going to ask you something.
Okay.
What can I do? What do you want me to do?
I
Really
don't.
think about it.
I don't know. Okay.
Do you want me to get you out of this? Assuming you'll be safe at the end of it. Because I'm not going to do anything if I can't guarantee your safety. But, you know, in an ideal situation, what do you want?
How?
Yeah, what up, your man?
Okay, I'm gonna be a little more upfront here. Like, how exactly do you think that you can guarantee my safety? Because, and I'm asking this because I spoke to someone. I spoke to someone today, and we talked about going. We talked about running away. Maybe you know, and going undercover or not undercover. Sorry, it's what do you call it?
Witness protection?
Yeah, that's it.
I can offer that.
Okay, well, see, that's was the thing. Like, hey, we'll kind of do this, you know, witness protection. I thought it was undercover, whatever. We'll do that. We'll have whole new identities. It'll be a whole thing, right? And then they said they'd already been in witness protection for weeks previously, and it not only did they still they had to go into witness protection for weeks, and then they said it was the most miserable time they ever had in their entire life. They're like, I couldn't even do 2 hours of it. But like,
What about a new life? What about a new identity? Not like witness protection, but just a full fucking new life, new identity. Maybe get you a speech therapist, get that twang out or something to where you don't, you know, you can control it if you want. This is just idea if you want, you know. I'm just pitching hypotheticals. You know, run away. No one will know it's you. But in turn, you know, just like you said, everyone deals in information. In turn, you know, Rosabel Breyer would need to comply. Maybe we could fake your death. I could put on quite the show at your death.
yeah,
You could even show up and watch it as
like someone else without a twang.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay. It's definitely something to think about. Like,
I mean, it's not fucking ideal, but if the alternative is you not being alive, if the information, if you being in this situation and you think that is the only fucking way out of it, then you think if I were to look, I'll ask that after. I want you to keep thinking, like, what is that something that you would want? A new fucking life?
A whole new life. I can't keep living like this.
You'd have me. You'd probably still have Bon Bon. You know, maybe Dahlia.
I think if they can't find me, they would go after the Dahlias and the bonbons.
They wouldn't
you know?
look for you if they think you're dead.
You'd think that, but like I said, I think there's some people in the police departments that are not as studious with that information as
That wouldn't be public record for the police. That's just something that I would set up. Maybe one other very, very trusted person. That, again, cares about you. Keep it away from, regular records.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, you would need doctors to be in on this. You
think you need doctors to fake a death? No way.
I mean, they
this
have
thing's
to
too
legally
fucking.
pronounce it or whatever.
Well, not if it's a pile of mush and be like, oh fuck it, put a couple of your teeth there, some of your hair. Oh fuck, this body's burnt to a crisp. Oh, it's Rosabel, I think. Oh, this is a pile of mush. It can be done. I'm willing to at least try to put in the effort for it if the alternative, again, is you dead. Look, I okay. Do you think, this is just a yes or no, if I go after Shang, and whoever that leads me to, okay, and I really look into him, right? I like really get in there and say I uncover everything, that whatever they're doing and all that. Do you think it's enough to put him in for life?
Shang, no.
Who?
I know you know.
Just say it.
Johnny Devine.
Holy fuck!
Someone's real close to him.
Oh my fucking god!
That's watching me real closely.
Sorry, what did you say right after you said someone close to him, or someone close to him is watching you closely?
Yeah. But I mean, like I'm being,
Yeah.
You know who's keeping tabs on me, and I don't think that Shang is. I think he just got his jacket like a day ago. I think he's my babysitter.
Oh my god. So
Like,
it's BMC?
there's soldiers in this world, and they just soldier. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But every soldier takes orders from somebody.
Oh, 100%. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that
No,
I
I'm
don't
agreeing
think.
with you.
Yeah.
So this
Yeah,
has to do with he's willing to do whatever for his cut? You think he's doing this because he's tasked?
I think he is a glorified babysitter. And
oh my fucking god, dude.
Yep. And I think that he might.
No
I don't know.
way.
Like, listen, you told me the other day about. You said a name.
Aurora.
You did say that. Well, technically, you said the Canadian. I don't even remember something about the sky.
I said the Northern Lights. It was real cool.
Yeah, and I don't really know who Aurora is. I do know, like, that you told me that she's like his ex-wife ? And then current girlfriend. I don't know.
Something like that.
Los Santos. That confuses me. You told me that, and that was fine. Like, I'm not aware of her. I don't know who she is beyond what you told me, which is that she's a police officer, etc. Um, where was my train of thought? You said a couple of names, and I'm concerned because I know some things, and I know some things in regards to those individuals that you said, and I happened to come across this. Sometimes you just have to go into a room when you're treating the people of Sanguine, and you think you're far removed from the war because you're not there. You're not on some random island anywhere. You're on home turf. War doesn't come to you, right? And then you enter a room, and you uh, can hear things that you ain't supposed to hear right here in on the mainland, for people that probably should have been elsewhere at the time. Some real big stuff. And you hear it.
A specific location?
What do you mean a specific location?
You said a room treating sanguine people. I didn't know if that was a...
The whole hospital was being treated in different rooms and stuff like that. But like I came...
You overheard some things.
Mm-hmm. Going into the supply, the upstairs supply that no one ever uses. Not a single soul uses it. That's why supplies are stored there. And then you're like, cool. And then you're all of a sudden in the thick of things, and people want to know what exactly you heard. And then, like, you know what? Maybe you could still be useful. Maybe you can
help
be
him win
planted
Survivor
elsewhere, and
guarantee that money will be used to repurpose Sanguine.
Maybe a lot of things are said, and you're still useful, until you're not, and then you make yourself useful, and then other people, other very valuable people that are probably locked up for a period of time, very angry, very much don't like those people. Maybe they want to know what you know, and maybe they want to keep you close to them so that way you can try and get anything else. And you all of a sudden, this person that we're just hypothesizing about is just talking real big, and like trying so hard to stay afloat in a fucking sea of sharks, and just not dip under the water, even though she doesn't know how to swim, and it is stressful, and she does a lot of drugs, because why wouldn't you do drugs? Because like, who would ever trust the doctor who's just doing drugs, right? Yeah.
You know where you wouldn't have to swim?
On land?
In a submarine.
I don't know what that means.
With unlimited breadsticks.
On the Dante.
Fuck. There are certain times where I really enjoy being a fucking idiot. Then there are times where, I gotta do what I promised Bass. Which is just help the little guy, Danielle, thank you. I just wish I knew what the right move was. Is it them?
Mm-hmm.
Danielle, thank you. How's it going, guys? We're in some fucking
I'm just
wild
in surgery
shit right now.
Are you at the hospital?
We're in some fucking crazy RP right now. Rosabel just confirmed that Johnny Devine was a person that... Good. He's dressed up as a cool teen, as a disguise.
It's still awkward, like doing a surgery and having to answer your phone, you know?
Yeah. Are they here?
I don't know. He said no, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Sorry, he said like just okay, do whatever, just take your time. You know, is what he said. I think. Which doesn't matter. He could be outside. He could, you know,
be in a broom
he
closet.
Could not be. Who knows? I don't think.
Thank you guys so
I don't
much,
think he'd be in a
Danielle.
broom closet, but
love
you
you,
never know.
smooches. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look. If you knew that things would work out, right? If you didn't have to run, what would you want me to do? Who would be the best person to look into? What would be the best lead for this? What's the information that you have? Would you ever be willing to just give it for anything? Do you think that it would keep you safe?
If Mr. Devine was behind bars, if Mr. Edgar was behind bars, if Mr. Walker was behind bars, oh God,
oh my fucking God!
There's just so many people. There's so many people. There's just so many, and there's a lot. There's a lot of people. There's a lot more, and it's not. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of this one. You know, I'm like I said, I'm trying to stay afloat as much as I can. I'm doing what I can to make it seem like to one people I'm like, hey, yeah, whatever, I'm playing this fool like a fucking idiot. And then I go back to the other person and I'm like, hey, just give me more time, I'm almost there, you know, like they're trusting me. And then I have to go back to another person and then say like, yeah, this is it's not working out that well, but I think they suspect something. And then it's literally this has been my life for 3 months. Except when I'm high. So, you know, that's the and being babysat, and that's the my one reprieve is being babysat, you know. I get to I get to go out. I get to go and like do what I need to do, or like whatever. I can go to work. I get to go and hang out with my friends. I get to go hang out with Bon Bon and like do whatever. And it's like that's great until I get a call that's like, what's your ping? And then I gotta go, and I have to report, and I have to do whatever. And you know how awkward that is to tell your friends all the time, I need to go, you know, like, or just drop the call or be like, or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine.
It's all well and good, and everything is all well and good.
Holy fuck, dude! She just
until
dropped
the
such
moment
a
you get
massive
a "you
bomb.
okay" text, you know, or like well, the texts are a recent thing, and I think that's just because like now they have a babysitter, and I have like a little bit more room, so like I get texts, you know, whereas before it was maybe even like an in person, like a phone call or an in person, and always. And it's deep. It's not the same people all the time. I don't even know. I don't know who to trust. I don't really know anything. And if I could tell you right now that I think that the Johnny Devine may not be a police officer anymore, but I think there are some really big police officers that are still active. I think there are some really big police officers that are still active, and they were very happy with Mr. Axel Justice not being here anymore.
because they can now do their corruption freely.
And that's why I told you I really, really hope you did not put anything in the MDW. I hope my name did not touch any other police officer's lips.
Not a word.
Okay, as long as it's just you and Bill.
I think the only person that knows that I've spoken to you, because most of this has been under the guise of only asking about your shooting, is probably Tessa.
Okay. And you think she's okay?
I don't think Tessa's involved. Oh, fuck, he has to lie to her.
You'd be surprised.
Well, you know, she just thinks I'm looking into you getting shot because I had to get a subpoena for it. Which I don't think these people are involved. But I think there's a reason that me looking into you getting shot turned into this. And I think that these people are all in contact with each other.
What do you mean by they're in contact with each other? Because I'm going to be real. I don't think I would be where I am if that were the case.
How do I put this? Loosely affiliated, but not directly. Does that make sense? Maybe in the past. I don't think it's the same. You know, you're talking about, Divine, you said TJ and Edgar. Way, way down the totem pole of important people that have maybe at one point been involved in any of these things. Way down. Not involved with BBMC or anything like that. I think those are the people that did this to you. Well, I told you, this. I fucking think it was Echo.
Yeah.
I just gotta fucking prove it.
Well, no, you didn't tell me that. You told me that you thought it was a doctor that was close to Maverick. Sorry, Merrick.
No, I don't. Just something came up about her, and I don't want to, leak any personal information or anything like that. But just something didn't seem right that I needed to clarify with you. I still think that motherfucker did it. I just got to get the proof.
So there's no proof yet. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, look, I'm not.
She's so low on the totem pole of like, am I afraid of Echo? No.
I don't care. I just want people to know to not fuck with you. Look, you have other people defending you too. I'm gonna catch him for shooting you.
I hope you do.
And I fucking hate that McFly clearly set you up. Who the fuck wears a vest to get shot? Anyways. But you know that, I feel, in your heart.
Oh, that he did that?
Yeah.
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 And honestly, I kind of
Wish he did it. Wish that it fucking ended at all.
Maybe. I know it's a horrible thought to have, and I don't want to think like that. It's just, you know what I mean?
You don't got to explain yourself.
Okay.
I've had the same feeling. But I've also fucking been dead. And it's I was really happy when I was alive. Even if it meant enduring some of that pain. Not that it's good, but it's a little bit of a reminder that you're still human. And there's always a chance, and there's always hope. I went through fucking 10 years of it, and I didn't think there was anything at the end of the tunnel. But sometimes some crazy just fucking shit happens. You find yourself laying on the ground, getting pulled out by Sam Bass and a group of fucking police officers. You get a fucking house, and the first thing you do is walk towards the police department and meet someone who's looking for a race car bed. Kind of crazy how these things work.
Yeah. Oh, fuck a race car bed. What about a time machine?
You know, in some sort of fucking weird, sick way, I don't know if I'd take a time machine. Because I really do think there's a way out of this. And I might not know it now. And you might not know it. But I really think that these people are going to fuck up. And I think with the right information and the right timing, some attention can be diverted to where you're not in trouble. And these people hopefully will let their egos get ahead of them. Maybe they'll fuck up. I don't know. Who's to say?
Who's to say? But I mean, you're thinking about like an individual or maybe two individuals. But what if it's an entire organization of hundreds, maybe thousands of individuals? Police. I don't even know about, like, doctors. We've hired a lot of new doctor. We've hired Denzel Williams as a fucking doctor.
I don't know who that is.
It's a person that's literally murdered people before. And like a former mayor or something. It was his thing on onboarding. He was just like, "Yeah, I murdered people, so I'm qualified to pronounce this person dead." Like, you know what I mean?
He's
like,
so fucking funny.
I don't know what the situation is here. I know in the police department, there's a lot of people's whose faces. I kind of wish I had this. I kind of wish I had this spot of brain damage 3 months ago, because like maybe I wouldn't have saw whom I saw. But
who'd you see?
Like maybe
Bundy?
Why are you bringing up Bundy?
That was the person, right? Just the shots in the dark, man. Bunny's the only other cop that's come up about him being in danger, so clearly he knows something. If this shit, dude, the amount of shit that we've learned in this just from fucking, is this it? Hopefully we get the information on Bundy now if it's the case.
I am very, 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 very concerned for you right now.
Why? Everyone thinks I'm fucking stupid.
I know you're not stupid.
Yeah, but they think I am. Well, I am. You know, I'm stupid in my own way.
You're naive sometimes. Yeah, I'm naive sometimes too. We know that.
That's the one,
but
though.
We both know you're not stupid.
I know you're not fucking stupid. What? You know how you told me Bundy was in danger?
Yeah.
You're not the only person who told me that. So, you know, it's only right to think if he's in danger, it's because he has something. It's usually information. Or he's done something. So, you know, put two and two together. This officer or whatever that you guys are saying that you're afraid of, that you've seen, you know, in these, whatever, this meeting or whatever, knowing things.
Some might say that
It's so
there's
good, man. It's so good, Swag.
and it's not. It ain't just him.
Yep.
Might be a whole fleet of people. And
God damn, dude, what the fuck is this shit? I can't emphasize this enough. OC, I have no fucking idea what's going on. I've been taking a roleplay break for like 2 months, and even a little bit more before that. Even like, I have no fucking idea what's going on at all. Period. Like,
hearing you say that is I you just knowing that I don't know if you're quite as safe as you might think that you are.
I don't care.
I feel like maybe you should.
No. As soon as I start thinking about myself over other people, then I'm not doing my fucking job. Me not giving a fuck and just putting you and the other people in front of me has gotten me this far. I was trained by the best. And I was instilled with a new life by someone that meant a lot to other people. And I want to fucking... if I go out like that... here's the thing. I've got nothing to lose. I got a fucking second chance. I'm not afraid of these people. Well, granted, okay, I am. Okay, okay, like, I don't want to, like, let's make this very clear. Sure, do I think they're capable? Yes, but as soon as I am hesitant about what I'm doing and the priorities that I've set in my brain, I've lost. What is this life worth living if not for someone else?
You know you're screwed then. Like you're fucked. Like if you know one, then you know 100. You know what I mean? Well, maybe not. I'm over exaggerating, but you know what I mean. Yes.
I don't think people... How do I put this? I don't think I'm a big enough of a threat to be on anyone's real radar. I think even if someone knew I maybe had that information that Bundy is, quote unquote, in danger, I can assume that it's from the person and the people that are wanting to sell out Divine for whatever reasons, because, now we're learning that or them or the people he's affiliated with are the people that shot Edgar. Just like Holden. That's what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like Holden.
I think I'm gonna make it out of this.
Do you think so? Do you think that Bundy's the only name? You think he's the only one that's up there? You think that he's the only one that's up there? Honestly, I would. You know how the PD fucks.
I'm not gonna lie.
What about family trees? Like, who's Bundy related to? Who's Tessa related to? You know what I mean?
Tessa's related to me.
Oh, okay.
She's my sister. Which is why I'm,
Well, like it's a family tree thing. You know what I mean? I'm not saying her specifically. Like who's
No,
whomever.
you're fine. Oh my
You know how it
fucking
is.
God.
Like I was dispatched for like 3 shifts, and like 5 people tried to adopt me.
Yeah, isn't it fucking disgusting? Okay, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know. So like, you know what I mean? And I don't even know who takes that shit seriously.
I just
Or
the
who
thing for
doesn't,
me
but
is like it's hard to quantify for me, right? Because you know we talk about Bundy. If Bundy is this officer that's corrupt, and there's others, right? But I'm just, for example, saying Bundy. From what I've gathered, it's like, what the fuck even is the corruption? Like, what is it? Is he working with? Is this motherfucker working with Divine in TJ and Edgar that you're saying? Like, is this guy a friend of theirs? Is he assisting in whatever criminal operations are going on? Is he downplaying them? Is he stopping other cops from, like, what is the level of the corruption, right? Because just, you know, communicating with them is one thing, but how am I in that much danger if I just know that he's in danger, right?
it's not that he's in danger. It's just that. Okay, I guess it's different for you. It's different for you, but like for me, like I got to see a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of parties, you know, and there were some cops that day that like defected and were very loud and proud about it, but there was just as many who didn't, who were just as happy that Mr. Axel Justice is dead, and very much stayed where they are so that they can keep a strangle hold on the city.
Well, as long as that stranglehold doesn't choke everyone out, you know, sometimes it might be just be a loving embrace in some weird, sick, twisted world.
Maybe.
You never fucking know. But the one that you've got around you is slowly getting tighter, and I do not like that. So
I don't like it either. I don't like it either, and I need you to promise me something.
Yeah.
I need you to promise me that you're gonna keep Dolly and Bonbon safe for me. Cause like they I love them and they love me and they're not a part of this, you know? They don't really know anything or anything like that. Um but they keep like poking around, you know? And if they keep poking around, uh I've been trying to tell them. I literally told Dahlia the other day. I told her, well, not the other day, but like a little bit ago. I told her she needs to get out of my life and I don't want her in it anymore. And she said, "No, I'll always be here, right?" And I said, "The funny thing about adopted family is that you can choose them, and I don't choose you."
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
I I need to push her away because she's trying.
That was savage. What the hell? You could just be like, you know, what? You could just ignore her call. You said you went like that. Okay, you know what? Never mind.
No, she was okay. She was. She's trying. Like she's trying to. She's trying to like be around, and she's trying to be like talk to people.
I can tell
that
she's
she
looking
really,
into things. She thinks that she can do something.
She thinks she can, but she doesn't know anything, so she can't do shit.
Rosabel,
and I need you to keep her safe.
I'm gonna answer this truthfully, because you know, you talked about how everybody lies, but I've tried to not lie to you, as he lies to her earlier. I'll try to keep them safe as best as I can.
Thank you.
But if at any point this ever comes down to you or them, you know that I'm going to make sure that you're safe before they are. And I think they would want me to as well.
Hey, oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. You as well, bye. Just a friendly Jacob call.
Yeah.
Sorry, not the
Yeah, just a
not the other
normal,
kind.
real,
An
normal,
actually
real friendly.
an actual normal, real friendly Jacob call.
I'm gonna do my best. I'm still, while I'm doing this, I'm realizing I'm still a little green in some things, but I'm figuring it out. And
Yeah.
I'm going to make
I
it
get
work.
It's thank you. It's bigger. It's bigger than you. It's bigger than me right now. It's you'll. I know. You'll figure out. You'll figure out what you need to.
There's
Just-
something about a Goliath and a small guy somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere. You just keep digging, okay? And for the love of God, please keep me out of the mouths of the PD because I'm on. There's no ice. There's literally no ice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you said you have currently no evidence.
Okay. Not entirely, but for what the amount of shit this is, no, not enough. I clearly have stuff based off of my conversations with you, but I'm talking about with your shooting with the people who shot you. We need a 100% provable. The smoking gun. I'm just,
That aside, like I'm like it sucks. It really sucks that they shot me, but like in a pond out there of fishes, that is literally like
I'm
a
not gonna
minnow.
lie,
You know what I mean?
Rosabel. Right now, that case is keeping me sane, while this other case is just fucking unraveling into this eternal pit of information in this fucking bottomless hole of leads. It's a literal. It's like if I jumped into the hole in the Redwood Lights track and it was a fucking spider web. It's everyone. And I'm not gonna lie. I know it might not be relevant or necessary to you, but it's fucking keeping me sane. It's the one thing that's just consistent, and that if I need to.
I get it. Okay, just yeah, don't.
But I also, it's because I promised you. I know you're gonna tell
Yeah.
me no, but I did. I promised you. And I was never able to figure out who took your $400,000 or who did X, Y, and Z. I have to do it.
Yeah.
Right now, you
Something
need
tells me
someone in your
something tells me another really big player figured out who took my $400,000 and made very short work with them. So
They should apply to the PD.
they should apply to the PD.
They should apply to the PD. That's really good work.
Yeah,
If only I could get in contact with Larry Knox at the time to end up subpoenaing him and the people that were there. You know what? I don't really. It was his money
I don't
anyways.
know any about
Whatever.
that.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't. He forgave me the debt, so that's nice. I love Mr. Larry for forgiving me the debt. I love so many people for forgiving me things. And
Rosabel, maybe at the end of
allow
this,
me to live.
maybe at the end of this, got your own little house somewhere. The right people might think you're dead. You've got you got a little lawnmower right up front.
Yeah. One Mr. K brought me.
Maybe another one. maybe another. or that one, whatever makes you happy.
I like Mr. K. He was very nice. Always nice to me.
He did shoot me a couple times, but I agree.
Oh, okay. Well,
no, that's all right.
He was real nice
he's nice
to
to
me.
you. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, he was nice to me up and.
Look.
Well, it doesn't matter. Maybe things would have been different, these last 3 months, but before that, he was real nice to me. So
that's all right. I will do what I can, and I'm sorry these people are treating you this way. I bear
Can
with
I
it
ask
a
you?
little.
Can
Yeah.
I ask you a question?
Yes.
And the only reason I'm asking is because I'm very I don't know how to say there's a lot of big people. I don't know all of their names. I just recognize their significance when speaking to each other, and even now when I have to hang out within close range but not ear range and stuff like that, I recognize the significance of some people even though I don't know who they are specifically. You know what I mean? I just don't I don't know if I'm wording it correctly. There's just big, or seemingly what I think, just basing on how people defer to them, that these are some big people. And there was this one motherfucker. He actually there was a couple of them. But this one you've definitely said before. And I don't know how he relates to the PD, and I don't know how he relates to anyone really. He's a shadow, really, kind of like he stands off, Mr. Solomon. Is he a PD person?
Mr. Solomon?
Yeah.
I'm unsure.
Is he a big player? Is what I'm trying how
I don't know who she's talking
closely do I need to? How fucked am I?
Can I tell you the truth?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just be completely honest with you.
Okay.
I don't know if it's just what it is, but I cannot for the life of me remember who that is right now.
Sorry.
What did they go? What's their first
My
name?
apologies.
What's their is that their first or last name?
I just know him by Mr. Solomon. That's all.
Mr. Solomon. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I gotta relook into that. I gotta get that. I gotta get that tab. I gotta get that tab up. I'll take a look. I'll let you know how fucked you are on a scale of 1 to 10.
You'll let me know how fucked I am.
You told me to answer your question. I was gonna answer it correctly.
Okay.
Look, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen, but if you ever feel that looming sense that you're about to die, that new life might look pretty goddamn good.
Sorry, I'm just checking on if I
Don't worry. You don't gotta apologize to me.
should be sleeping or not, you know?
Yeah.
I can feel the thunder rumbling out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably, get out of here too, but
Okay.
please, you know what? For as fucked as these conversations were, I'm kind of glad we had them.
Same.
Whatever happens, I'm really glad that you're in my life, even if you being in it has awoken a unspoken evil. You know. What are you gonna do? Sometimes you walk into a room. Maybe when this is all said and done, we'll
Walk out of a room.
walk out of a room. We'll go hang out in a broom closet or something. I know that's terrible. That sounds fucking terrible.
Well, why don't we just avoid walking into rooms? We could just go out into
Outside.
the open fields. You know what? That's why I like Mount Gordo the best. Mount Gordo is the best because you can see everything around you and you're high up. And everyone goes to Chiliad.
Yeah. People also don't like die at Mount Gordo.
Mm-hmm.
No one like floats in that river with their bodies. Just, I gotta. Oh man, Rosabel,
Yeah,
don't fucking die, okay?
I'll try not to.
I better be speaking at the fucking fake funeral, not the real one.
Okay.
All right. You're gonna be so proud. You're gonna be crying because of what a great performance.
I'm gonna be crying.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna make you cry, but like consensually.
Okay.
You're gonna know going into it that you're about to cry.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
Shoots.
Thanks for being here with me, okay?
Yeah. All right. That was great. Glad I stayed on. Wow, what a fucking bomb that was. Oh my god. Who's streaming right now? Send you guys over to Wild. I'm tripping about all of that. Dude, we've been bullshitting this entire fucking investigation. Like, not really, but we have. You know what I mean? Like, it's just. You guys want to go to Nikita? Oh, yeah, fuck, I forgot. Go to Tessa. Go to Nikita. That was so fun. I really appreciate her. We need someone like that for the story, man. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. If you guys want to sub, go for it. If not, don't. We'll make it back to 450 subs. I swear. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful